天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Testing 1 2. Whoa, my mic is loud. I immediately saw Carrot. Hold on. We're gonna take care of that in a second. Vidar was cracking with you, cuz. Mass Chillin' was cracking with you, cuz. Carrot. Hold on, I gotta open the queue and all that. How you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? Hi. Why, hello there. I hope all is swagtastic. I don't know why I keep saying swagtastic, but I love that word. So I took care of one of those 2 quests. I took care of both. Nice. Never mind. All right, for sure. Anyway, the Kazuha farming, got him finally. Let's go. You are going to love Kazuha, I'm telling you. That Ningguang video is up, by the way. Okay, I'll make it a point to check it out today. Will do. What's going on, Shikasu? How you doing? Okay, I'm trying to get this bot going. Hold on, okay. Let's see. Open. 450? What do you mean 450? 450 50s? Got Kazuha recently as well, and he is really fun to use. Tell me he's not. Like today, you know what? Today, actually, I was thinking about doing something a little different with like my talks, you know, when I go on my rants. I wanted to talk about the approach that at least that I take when I build. Let's say, you know, I'll use Layla as an example. Um, but I'll get into that in a little bit. Okay, so queue is open. I want to make sure everybody's good before I even start that little rant. I'm doing great. I'm ready for Eula now. I have almost 60 wishes. All right, for Shigadale, what's going on? Wanderer, how you doing? Kazuha's a lifesaver in Mondstadt, Talon Domain, Swirling Pyro. You take Kazuha to, what is that? Take him to, see, I haven't done these videos because I reprioritized some things in my life and whatnot. And I did put DWP on the back banner for my business recently, right? Especially because of Pride Month. And there's a bunch of events. But you should go to the Noblesse domain and then just use Kazuha in there. It's as simple as you hit a skill and then you hit a burst. Bam. And then you just do whatever with anybody else. He simplifies that domain to the nth degree. It's kind of crazy. And you just got a new puppy. Ooh, German Shepherd. And a Husky mix. Oh, that's what's up. That is what's up. Hold on. Hold on. Pin that message. Let me make sure the queue is even clear. With all the hair and sass, probably. What's going on, Derp McDerpy? Why a demon though? Why you gotta be a demon? I don't think you're a demon. What's going on, man? How you doing? Senor Bergier. 78 pity on the character banner and 60 pity on the weapon banner. I just want to pull something. Y'all talking about these pulls? I just be looking at this, and I'll be like, I just want to pull something. Like I just want to hit buttons on this screen, and I don't, because it's like I have to save for this guy. Why? Because the support role is OP, and that is kind of something I want to talk about as well. So you know, in early game, Barber, right? Like Barber is basically just not to be touched. She's terrible, blah 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 blah. And it's like, nah, she's kind of OD, like OD, OP, OD. She's like she is part of the reason you even make it to AR45, unless you pull like a Comey or something like that. Casually waiting for Fontaine. They probably what I'm hoping happens in Fontaine is we get Barber but better. like Barber, if Barber was on a banner, like like Rosaria, or like, well, I guess technically the starter characters are better than the banner characters, but you know what I mean, like her, but just better. Like her skill actually procs the damage number, so you can run tenacity on her, type of thing. Because it only procs tenacity on the first hit. But after that, it doesn't do any damage. It just applies Hydro. One sec, y'all. All right, for sure. Oh, Gabby's in there. Okay. Boom. Donde está Isumeru? Is it Isumaru or is it Sumeru? You know what I mean? Like Sumeru? I'm assuming it's Isumaru. 4 days till drip marketing. Drip marketing for what? But good. Just got off work, dealing with a heat wave though. Don't know how I got home, to be honest. But now I'm rambling. No, you straight. Like, be yourself. You feel me? Casually waiting for Fontaine. Yeah, me too. I think I just read that twice. I got the best healer in Honkai Star Rail 5 hours ago. Cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah. Oh, so you know. Yeah, them support. The support role. I don't know if I want to say role, but the support. Like, support is just something else. You know what I mean? The support role is legitimately something else. I think I'm gonna do I'll do Bennett. We'll do this. Per usual. Matter of fact, we'll do this. Right? We'll do that and... No, because I want CC. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so what's going on? Boom, let's go. When will Venti come back? When Venti lives matter. I don't know. As it stands right now, people are like, Venti's life doesn't matter. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. She formed she? Look at all that. No damage taken except for Kazuha being weird. No, Venti matters. The community thinks he doesn't. What's going on, Keiko? How you doing, brother? Oh, drop marketing? Oh, drip marketing? 4.0 drip marketing? Oh, for the Fontaine character, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, for sure. We'll see. Tone Deaf Bard till I get him. You'll still call him Tone Deaf Bard when you get him. What's up, Swaggity? One of the strongest Genshin accounts I've ever seen. Venti is hideous. Yeah, people, yeah. It's not just Burger though. Remember I was talking about Venti and Kazuha? And I'm like, I'm telling y'all don't know about Venti. Like, Venti is kind of that guy. Why can I never swirl? There we go. I got at least something. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Let me get up out of there. We got some blooms going on. You took damage? No. Never that. Let me see. Venti is just so annoying. He is. He is really annoying. You know what used to get me? What used to kill me about Venti is when he would talk and he would do that hand gesture that everybody does, but it's something about him doing it. I'm just like, you are super annoying, Venti. Like, you're just a really annoying person. But as a character, bruh. Jesus Christ. This man really, really, really don't like... Oh, you know what? Hold on, I should take a damage type. There we go, Electro. No! You knocked the Electro off me. I'll do it. We'll do the heal after the fact. Excuse me. Nope. Man, Yeah, healing the heater for the win. You see the Venti hate? That's just Burger, though. There's a lot of people that share the same sentiment. I don't know if it's rightfully so. I don't know if it's illegitimate. I just know, like, the minute Kazuha came out, people dumped Venti. They were like, it was like a lateral shift. It was like, this was a good character. It's like, nah, he still is. That's why he's in a bunch of Abyss runs. He matters. He definitely matters. Yeah, Venti's dope. Visually, he's terrible. That we can definitely agree on that one. I want to get hit with an element. Hit me with an element, somebody. Okay. Sorry, Gabby. I wasn't healing. Didn't play my support role properly. Yeah, that vortex is something else though, bro. Like, for real, for real. He doesn't look bad, but compared to that, nah, he looks... When does Abyss reset? I don't know. Let's see. 2 days. Well, 2 days and some change. Yeah. Yeah, Venti... he look... he looks... I could say this, I guess. He looks culturally appropriate. But it's the thigh-high socks and the short shorts that kills me. But culturally appropriate, I guess. But when things start to go down and you say burst, and that burst does things, you're like, Venti's kind of, yeah, he's kind of strong. You know what I mean? Just a review? All right, sounds good. All right, so who am I looking at? I'm assuming I'll hate them. Okay. 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 282? I gotta know what setup you use. Why is your crit rate still low? You know what? You might not have hold on, what's your AR? Okay, and then because all your characters are built, right? Got you. So you might, yeah, okay, I got you. So, yeah, I think Gabby's pulling C1. No, Broken Pines, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, so let's see. So, let's look at these. Because how much crit rate you need? You need about 20. Minimum 10, but 20. So let me see. C1 and, yeah, C1 and the Pines? Yeah. So that one's good. That one, it's going to be hard to replace, but you do need to replace that one. Okay, so you got 2 of them. Got you. So we're literally just looking for these. That and this. If the minute you get, hold on, how much crit damage you have? Yeah, so the minute you get one of these with crit rate on it, crit rate and crit damage, don't dump this piece, but like I would maybe hold off on this one for a second, but the minute you get EM with crit rate and crit damage, immediately rank it and see what it hits for. You only dropped to, oh, well, yeah, you dropped to 200, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that. It's partially because of the weapon. I don't know if I would use an attack timepiece. Eula takes forever to get a rerun because they know people. I don't know. I was just about to make something up in my head, but yeah, I don't know. She should have got a rerun a long time ago. It could have been her sales numbers or something. That's gonna be a focus though. As far as his talents, we got to do something about that burst. And he's level 90, right? Yeah. Oh, and the weapon's level 80. Okay, so on the day that the weapon materials and the talent materials are up, you should probably be focused on those 2. I would do X99 or whatever you want the normals to be and get that weapon to 80 immediately. Right? If you are happy with where his crit damage is, then you could take a 8 crit damage hit on this, which will drop you down to like, what, 14 crit damage? So you could take 14 crit damage and just level this to 90, and you break even on the crit damage. But what we need to do is get you this number. This number is far too low. Like, this number is important, but this number is more important. This number is always more important. Other than that, he looks good. But definitely, weapon and talents. You want to do those before you even hit that domain again. I wouldn't even worry about the domain. Because you have enough crit damage. I wouldn't even worry about the domain. 70 minimum? Yeah, my recommendation is 70 minimum for any on-field DPS. But, you know, as of late, I've been a little more lenient. Meaning that, you know, at least hit like 60 to 65. Unless you have a crit rate weapon. Like, if you have a crit rate weapon, then you need to hit 70 under any and all circumstances. I don't know who has a crit rate weapon. Whatever, she scales crit rate. So you wanna be able to hit your crit rate. Oh yeah. I got a minor upgrade on my Shogun. It was just a crit rate upgrade. But that allowed me to shuffle some things around. Anyways, how long did it take me? Well, for my cause, hold on, is there anybody else in the queue? For my cause, it took maybe about a month or something to get all the pieces. Because I would get multiple EM timepieces, but I wasn't getting the circlet was the issue. I mean, that was me though. And then, but Venti took a lot longer. Because with Venti, I was trying to get a specific substat. Because I wanted 300% energy recharge. Let me pull Shikasu. Goofy messed up Kaz right now. He just spams burst. And then Kaz, please. Okay. Shikasu, I think I'm going to need your UID. See, you probably got an attack or something. Animo. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to stay in there until you get EM. This is fine being energy recharge, but do you have an energy recharge weapon is the question. So the reason they push energy recharge weapons is it's because of the main stat. So you get 51% energy recharge here, whereas if it was the weapon, you get 61. And then the reason they push EM on the timepiece is because here it's 160 something. Where's he at? Yeah, it's 160 something on the weapon, 65, but on the timepiece is 187. So you get a bump in EM and you get a bump in ER by doing an ER weapon and an EM timepiece. That's why. You could do either. Let me see. Let me open up the chat to... Yeah, I do SAC. I forgot who I was talking to, but it was a conversation about Favonius being better than SAC. I'm like, I'm pretty sure SAC is... I'm pretty sure people are going to start using the SAC sword. Like Favonius on paper is better, but the SAC sword has a function you can't put on paper, and that's a second CC. And I don't think that second CC is why people are going to use it. Like you get 2 CCs. There's your UID. Okay. Well, you just get an additional crowd control. You know. People say, hey, what's going on, Scoop? Shout out to you, brother. Like people say it oversteps C1, which it does. It's a free C1. But like I use it even beyond that. Like I have C1 and a SAC sword. Who's that? Okay, cool. And then we're looking at Kaz. Yep. Let me see. That's a really good piece. Okay, God dang, that's really good. Okay, so I'm assuming that you're not worried about these. These, you know what's funny? It happens to me, but I've noticed a lot of triple EM Kazuhas just as a byproduct end up having a lot of crit damage because it's almost a why not scenario. So it's like, why not? You know what I mean? This one, you know, yeah, you should give that to somebody else, you know, but you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, you're in the right direction. You just need the goblet, you know, obviously an EM goblet. And then, yeah, exactly. You know, you just end up having a bunch of crit on an EM Kazuha. And, hey, you're actually doing it. So I'm assuming that you know exactly what we were talking about. So when it comes to the talents, right? So you don't need the talents if you're buffing. And you also don't need the talents if you're not worried about crit. Only in the event you start worrying about crit or you start running a DPS Kaz, you run 999. I'll tell you right now, we all run 999 because we like Kazuha. You know, but if he's on field, the only one that would really matter is his normals on an EM build, and then you actually would want to do all of them if he's on a DPS build. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, the Fav is for off-field. Yeah, if you just want to do, yeah, it's rotation based, yeah. But I have a feeling people are moving away from rotations. Even though rotations are lit, bro. Like I have a, what was it? It was some team. I was just playing around in the abyss yesterday, and it was some team, and I was like, this. I never even say the word sweet, bro. I say, bro, cuh, family, woo woo woo, what's happening, folks? Like I talk like that. It was a sweet rotation. You know what I'm saying? That rotation was sweet. Hey, that's sweet. I had to hit him with the suburbs. I was like, this rotation is sweet. You know what I mean? So yeah, but if it's yeah, if you only need one E for your rotation, then yeah, that's when Favonius comes into play. Favonius would be a lot better in that situation. But a lot of people are gonna use this axe sword. Like I can almost guarantee that. Such a sweet rotation, bro. You feel me, Ari? Oh, shout out to Ari. What's happening with you? All right, so as far as your Kazuha, I don't have any problem with the weapon. You do want to level him first. So level him. You can level the weapon, but what you're using this weapon for specifically is the refinements for the passive. So you don't necessarily... Okay, I'll put it this way. If you're going to use this weapon on more than one person, then you do want to level the weapon, right? And then as far as the artifacts, I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't even worry about the artifacts right now because he has 470 EM. I'm telling you, this is not as important as taking care of these two. So do these two first. If you want to go and farm the goblet, you can go farm the goblet. But the weapon and him are far more important than whatever that goblet is going to do for you. It's going to give me the 4-piece set, and I get an extra 187. I get that, but that is not as important. I can go do the Abyss right now with one artifact on Kazuha. Like, don't. I've done it before on stream. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not that important. It's the fact that he's Kazuha is what makes him super strong. And then you add all that extra power on top of him. You know what I mean? So yeah. You say you changed the flower? Okay. Let me see. Oh, by the way, you can take what you want, by the way. I don't know if you need anything like Kazuha, the little sea grana, whatever it's called. If you need that, you can take it. Let's see. So... No, that's still there. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, but you need like an R5 Zephos to like keep over the Freedom Sworn. Well, the Freedom Sworn is more like whale bait. You know what I mean? Like the Freedom Sworn is like a whale weapon. Like that, you get that weapon. Like it's a great weapon, but it's like it's basically an Iron Sting with a usable support passive. But if you ain't worried about that passive, then you could just not use that weapon. It's a great weapon, but it's a whale weapon because it's not a needed weapon. Great weapon. I want it, but I don't like need the weapon. I hate them could use the Freedom Sworn. Yeah, I feel like it matters more on I hate them than Kazuha. In all honesty. Like I'll hate them will probably wreck with that weapon. If you're doing like a quicken team where it's like you got off-field DPS like with Yai Miko or something, then at that point I feel like a Freedom Sworn or smack. Cause you just buffing the bejesus out your Yai Miko while doing I'll hate them things. You know what I mean? Like man, you know what I mean? You just switching crit damage for EM. I don't know. But yeah. So I mean, but that's my feedback as far as your Kazuha. You know, at some point, yeah, do the talents. You know, if you would like to, but at some point. But more importantly, him and this, and then after that, then go get the goblet, and then after that, if you want to do the talents, do the talents. You're going to want to do the talents because it's Kazuha. You're just going to want to do them. It happens to all of us because he's a good character, and you just want to rank the talents. You know what I mean? So, any questions as far as Kazuha is concerned? Yeah, it's just an Iron Sting with a passive. It's an Iron Sting with a team passive. It's a better Iron Sting with a team wide passive. That's all it is. Like take the Iron Sting passive, but give it to the team, and then give it a little more base attack, and a little more EM or something or whatever. Just change the flower though. It might take a minute. Yeah, if you. I mean, I'm sure the flower is gonna be okay. Yeah, I mean that's better. Yeah, take the EM. The crit stats you don't need. The crit stats you only need. The only time you need crit stats on your Kazuha is when you actually hit a crit rate multiplier. When you actually have enough crit rate to where it matters, that's when the crit stats matter. But unless you have enough crit for it to crit rate for it to matter, then the crit damage doesn't matter. No, I think how Hatem's weapon is. I could be wrong though. But I use Zhongli for this example, Shikasu, all the time. This is the only character on my account who has this, by the way. So it's not a flex. I literally lucked out with this one. You guys already know it's the triple HP. But somehow I was able to get 63% crit rate. Right? I could put this weapon on. Right? And I have 63% crit rate without a crit rate circlet on a character that does not scale with crit rate. Right? But the crit rate rolls that you need, 8, 12, 10, 13, 13, you know, like you need really strong crit rate roll. If you could do that on a triple EM Kazuha, then at that point all that crit damage that you get would matter. You know what I mean? But unless that's the case, then I wouldn't worry about it. But then once again, at that point we are looking at a different Kazuha. We're looking at like potentially an energy recharge timepiece with a Freedom Sworn or something. C1 or whatever. It'd be a different Kazuha. Make sense? Should I re-roll the flower? No. Focus on the goblet. If you get a better flower, sure. But I wouldn't waste the resources yet. Get the goblet first and then feel out your Kazuha. And then only in the event, I promise you, only in the event you feel like that extra 50 EM would matter. Like, I want 80 EM on my flower. Only in the event you feel like it actually matters, that's when you do it. I am practicing what I preach, by the way. So, so this is what I have on my Kazuha. On the flower, I have 68 EM. That's great. I want 100 EM, 80 EM. I just want more EM, right? I have 3 backups, and I've had these for I don't know how long. I'm probably never going to roll these because it doesn't matter. Like, I don't need it. Right? Only in the event that I'm trying to get my Kazuha to 1,000 EM, now it matters. But at that point, now I'm reaching for a situation that literally doesn't matter. Because the 1,000 EM, I had to explain this to somebody. 1,000 EM is no different than 999 EM. It just looks good. So are you lying to yourself? Or do you actually need 1,000 EM? Now, the people I were talking to, they weren't lying to themselves because they knew just looking at 1,000 EM looked good. But you don't need 1,000 EM. You just get as much as you can, and you keep it pushing. Because not everybody can do 6 resin refreshes a day. You know what I mean? You need to ascend him. Marionette core. What is that? The Mago Kenki? That's gotta be Mago Kenki. That sounds like a puppet piece. Yep. What happened? Oh, that? All caps key? Yeah, I don't know. We are going to do... Who are you playing as? Pyro? Alright, so we're going to do... I'm going to play support. I'm going to be your support today, good sir. You're going to get all the support. Let's do it. Unless you want me to just go in there and kill it. I can go in there and just kill it. You want me to kill it or support you? It's up to you. Moshe, yeah. Tell me right now, you want me to support you or do you want me to just kill it? Because I'll go in, hit it a few times, throw an Ayaka burst at it, and that'll be the end of it. Just kill it? Alright. Wrong food, but that's okay. Bom 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 bom. Hi, Magu. Don't need a pillar. Don't worry, you ain't gonna die. But I will need him to teleport. Am I missing charge attacks? Okay, while that is refreshing, I'm going to go get another burst. He's bullying you in another language. Get along, children! It's the key. I got the keys. That's what I be thinking you talking about, Scoop. You remember that song? What's the name? DJ Khaled? I got the keys. I got the keys. I got the keys. I was like, turn up. Or was it Future? It was Future, right? Yeah, it was Future and Jay-Z. I'm tripping. I need all that. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, don't be hitting. Don't be talking about framing. That. The is framing me sentence already has weird attributes attached to it. Historically. Like, they're framing me. You know, someone else was talking like that. Just letting you know. You know. We had another person who was complaining about being framed. Ain't nothing wrong with framing and painting. Alright. Get Nani? Oh, what's up, Chan? How you doing? Alright, so how much resin you got, brother? Because we can knock all of the things out. And if his weapon materials are out, I almost want to say we should do whatever weapon you want to do. I don't know the weapon they're talking about, by the way. The Zephos. It's a really good weapon. But I recommend having refinements on it for Kazuha. Because he needs a lot of energy recharge. Like he really does. So you could use this and energy recharge, but if you're going to use this without energy recharge, you do want it to be like R5 or something and have like a lot of elemental mastery. Because you're going to need the energy recharge. It's elemental mastery is skill that gives you energy recharge, right? For every point of blah blah blah, you get such and such elemental mastery, right? Where we gain for each point of elemental mastery. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so you need a lot. R3, bro. R3, are you for real? Do you not see these Bennett's that we walk around with, bro? we walk around with I am scared to not have energy recharge Bennett's, bro. I'm gonna recommend you R5, bro. This is the thing. Like R5. R3, but R5. My Bennett got 40-something crit rate and 300 energy recharge with a Favonius, with an R5 Favonius. I need all the energy. Give me all of the energy. I need all of the energy coup. You know what I mean? But yeah, R3, technically R3. But I'm gonna say R5. I hate not having energy, bro. I can't stand it. My is something aquamarine. What the heck is an aquamarine? Haha! Forhi is back. Let's go attack this thing. What is an aquamarine? 160? Stop it. You said 160? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's C1 though. Like, come on. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can meet you on that one. The only I'm gonna be honest with you, Kinkle. The only reason I would agree is because you're Kinkle. Yeah, C0. I don't know, bro. Oh no, maybe some accounts, maybe some people, some teams, some comps, something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, Kinkle, and I'm like, to guarantee it every time, like guaranteed burst every time, regardless of the scenario. 160. Nah, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I'd be too afraid to walk in with 160. I'll say that. I'd be too. I'd be like, you know, what's going on, now? 160. I'm sure it'll work, but I'd be too scared to walk in with that. There are 1,800 people in my school's Discord server. Is that a bad thing? Damatsu is retiring as the co-owner. The co-owner of what? I'm thriving with 232. 232 is fun to play. I spam bursts for a living. It's great. Exactly. Unfortunately, I did not manage to utilize okay. Goldfish. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh man, I'm thinking about that 160, Kinkle. I'll try it on stream. I'll try it on stream. I thought hangout events. Oh, wait. You're talking about tight gameplay. Wait, hold on. This is with that's with Favonius though, right? On burst? Because if it's Favonius on burst and it procs crit, then the white particles should passively power him, I think, right? I don't know. See, hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about, Kinkle. But you're Kinkle though. You can do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so Shikasu. Yeah, I think he got one more run. But you're Kinkle though. I'll try it. Nah, no, 1E on a sack sword. But you're Kinkle though. You can do that. You know, it's like I don't know what to. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll be so scared of not hitting my not getting a burst. I'm like, just give me all the energy recharge. You do change the laws of the game. You have RNG and luck of the gods. You hit crits you shouldn't hit. 20% crit chance or something, and you hit a boss and it procs Favonius. You shouldn't be able to do that, but you can because you're Kinkle. You check your laws of the universe. You operate on a different spectrum. All right, I think this. What was it? 110. I think this might be the last run. Was it 35 seconds? Stop. Burger. Save that word. Yeah, I was like, save that for when everybody's 18. People get weird. Yeah, Kinko changes the laws of the game. He doesn't, don't even realize it. Yep. You know what you should do? You should do AdCom Kinko 4. Pray every night. It works. Like you should do that. Pray every night, comma. It works. Like you know what I'm saying? Like for real. He is living proof that it works. All right, so let's see. You know what? I'll go on ahead and confess. I haven't been saying my prayers every night. I should have been, and I haven't. I need to. I need to get back into that. All right, so let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna say one real. Boom. And no, I wasn't praying to a squirrel or a turkey bacon sandwich. All right, let's go. Can I get a skill? There we go. What? That works. Sorry, Magu, but you're going to be the sickest piece of merch that I think I'm going to have on domerprecision.group.org. I want the Magu King. When you guys see it, like I pulled the graphic, you guys have to see. It's the you know. Okay, so you know when you pop down here and he's just sitting right there with his mask. It's that. Like it's so sick. You need one more core. Welcome to farming bosses. Welcome to boss farming. Yep. You need one more. Yep. Do you still got more resin or no? Because we could do one more run. You are the law of facts. You know what I mean? Hangouts are better than story quests. Who is speaking this blasphemy? I just logged into something and collected 20 something from support. That's amazing. You know that in game saying Teyvat has its own laws. Now it's Kinko has its own laws. Facts. You write the laws. Left to eat. Now I'm wondering where Newt is. Newt is somewhere minding their own business. Why you all in they business? All in they function. All in they pockets, wondering how much money they make. All in they report card, trying to figure out what their grades is. Mind your own. Don't you got your own business, cuz? I'm messing with you. Are you the parent? You better be the parent. Or the older brother or older sister or something like that. I'm just getting at you. Don't worry. Let me see. Ari, I am disassociating with you. Swag. Shikasu, did you get anything good? Oh, yeah. Good question. Oh, Hifumi? Hey, what's happening, Hifumi? Can hop off Derpy? What do you mean hop off? Oh, is Derpy the folks? What's up, Derpy? Why is they the folks? I don't know who Derpy is. I'm just giving him a hard time. Yeah, my name is Cypher, not DWP. Literally, I have done nothing to that lemon. Yeah, because there's a bunch of us in Dome Precision. Dome Precision is a group. I'm just the guy who owns and runs Dome Precision. Yeah, Dome Precision is like it's like 200 something people. As far as creators, I don't know. They would, but we have like an in-house creator chat and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Who's a lemon? Are you talking about Burger? Y'all gonna be best friends. I already know. All right, so is Mako Kinky back? That is the question. Jesus Christ, he is not back. Lurt, I probably should have got a burst, but it's okay. Lurt. Yeah, I was gonna say y'all gonna be best friends. Gonna be like, did you do your homework? I did not do my homework. Why did you not do your homework? Like, y'all gonna be, we are? Oh, I guess. Yeah, Burger don't be knowing how important he is, and you gotta like surprise him. You know what I mean? What's going on, Nicole? You gotta like surprise Burger, be like, oh Burger, by the way, you're important. And he'd be like, I am? Be like, yes, you are, man. Yes, you're important, dog. Yes, you are. Oh, I didn't know. Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. This is getting weird. This because compliments are uncomfortable for you, bro. I'm important. Yes, you're important. Yeah. No, Burger's super dope. Like, Burger is a special kind of person. I could sit here and preach about Burger. Like, Burger's so dope and don't even know it. He's one of the few people, and this only comes across the Dome of Precision like every couple years. He's one of the few people I could sit and just, like, podcast about because he doesn't know. You know what I mean? Like, he's dope. He's dope. It's uncomfortable. I know it's uncomfortable. You probably don't get compliments often. You know what I mean? You know, but after a while you get used to it. It's like, oh, I'm dope. Like, yes, you're dope. You're very dope. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Joey? Like, sometimes, like, you just don't get used to it, especially as a young man. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get compliments much, but boys just don't get compliments when they're younger. So we ain't used to it. Girls be used to it. I think girls are used to it. But yeah, boys don't get it often. You know what I mean? We get told we're ugly or our feet stink or we're musty or this, that, and the third. That's what we get told. You know what I mean? Get away from me. Your feet stink. Go take a shower. Something on your face. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, don't compliment me. I don't like that. You're handsome. Shut up. Nice haircut. What? What's wrong with you? It kind of low-key be like that, but it's whatever. Take credit. Yeah, exactly. You take criticism better than you take compliments. Compliments feels weird. It's like, nah, don't do that. Feels, you know. But it's like, but I will tell you, sometimes it's nice to just get a compliment. You know what I mean? It's nice to be recognized for the effort that you put in. I guess that's what it is. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? That's all you needed? All right, for sure. Yeah, Hifumi, you even like the criticism, right? See, I don't know. Maybe it's a growth thing or something like that. It's weird how you get more compliments when you're in a relationship versus being single. You know what? There was a study on that, Scoop. And what they believe is because it's so the energy that a man puts out when he's in a relationship is different from the energy that a man puts out when he's not in a relationship. And there's actually a term for that when women are more attracted to a man who exhibits the energy as though he's in a relationship. Right? So this is where comments like, do you take care of yourself, focus on you, blah, 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 come from. Because that energy that you're putting out makes it seem as though you're in a relationship. But it's not the relationship piece, though, right? It's the energy you're putting out is that, like, you're focused, you're not hunting for blah, 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 something like that. You know what I mean? But it's the energy you put out. Like, that energy is what they... No, it's not thirst. Nah, it's not the. No, it's a scientific phenomenon, bro. It's a scientific phenomenon in psychology. I just learned about this the other day, and I forgot what it was called because I wasn't sitting and reading it over and over and over again. But it's a thing. But it's a misread. It's a misread by the woman, and it's a form of like expression that the man puts out when he's in a relationship. So he puts out this kind of energy, or he carries himself this way, and the women associate that with attractiveness. That is attractive to a female. You know what I mean? But it's not because you're in a relationship is why she's getting at you. It's because of the energy you put off while you're in a relationship. They're attracted to that. Does that make sense? It's not like they just like a man because he's in a relationship. Like I just, yeah. I was like, that's actually really dope. So it's not dope, but it's good to know. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let me see. What's going on, Jack Smith? Long time no see, cuz. Next up, we got Ari. All right, so let's see. Boom. Huh, right in. You're missing the A, but good nonetheless. Zhao review, let's go. Adi 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 adi. Adi 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 adi. There you go. Zhao. Zhao. Zhao is level 90. White tassel, level 80. 4-piece, vermilion, hereafter. Constellation, 0. Talents, normal, whirlwind thrust, level 6. Wind cycling, level 3. Bane of all evil, level 5. Let me stop. All right. Talents look fine. Right? The talents look fine. And then I like the fact you got the 4-piece set. And then that's level 80. I think we did talk about you not investing in this weapon. I can't remember what the conclusion was, but I think we are going to not invest in this weapon because of, future weapon, the potential to have different weapons. Why do you sound like the New York City subway train? Maybe because that was what I was going for. 65, 126. I don't know what I'm going for. So 65, 126. So we're missing a lot of crit damage, but that's fine. Let's see where the rerolls are going to come from. And we'll cycle through the rest of Zhao and see if artifacts should be the focus. What's your AR first off? 50? Oh, it more than likely will not be, but let's see. So let's see. So we have that piece, which is pretty darn godlike. We have that piece, which is a must reroll. Wow. That is, okay, so that's placeholder. And then, really? Huh. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, I got you. No, because you can use attack or crit damage. Like this is a good piece. If you had crit damage with no attack percent, this I'm pretty sure will beat that piece in damage. And it does on my Ayaka, so I can only imagine it would on Zhao. I understand the 4-piece set bonus, the 2-piece set bonus, blah, blah, blah. I get it. And I understand that it's a low base attack weapon, so the multiplication of the attack stat is not going to hit hard. All that is high five fantastic. But let's say you pull a Jade Spear, you're probably going to want this circlet with the set bonus. Just saying. All right, so anyway, if you're going to farm artifacts, because I don't know if I want you investing in the weapon. You can use the weapon. I don't know if I want you using this weapon though. Right? The reason why is because if you look at the passive, it's only for normals. If you use your Zhao on normals, level the weapon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and the Jade Spear gives a ton of attack, and it gives additional 12. It gives a 12% additional damage. But you're gonna have a whole bunch of attack, but I don't think it's that bad because the base attack is almost double what this is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's 674. Like that's a lot. Yeah, that's like an extra 300 right here. It's a placeholder? Okay. Do you have a weapon in mind? It's the question. EMT. Oh, okay. You might need to. Yeah, it's probably all I got right now. But what weapon do you have in mind? Like a Black Cliff, a Battle Pass weapon? The Battle Pass would be a really good stand-in. Because it buffs everything. It just buffs everything based on how many enemies are present. Hopefully you're able to hear me. Yeah, I mean, if they use Bennett, then yeah, obviously, this one would switch to crit damage. But even still, I think it's only if they're using Bennett. I don't know. That attack stat is kind of strong. Maybe. No, I think you might be right. I don't want them switching this, though. At least not yet. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't... I could get the Battle Pass weapon. Well, the thing is... Here is what is mega important, though, Ari. Don't spend money if the money has to go somewhere else in life. That is not what we do here. So if you do not have to spend the money on Genshin, I'll put it this way. If you have absolutely nowhere else to put this $10 and you really want that Battle Pass weapon, do it. I'm not telling you how to spend your money. I just don't want to say, hey, you should do Battle Pass and then you spend $10. Like, I don't want you spending money if you weren't. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Right? It is a great weapon, though. Is EM needed in a freeze team? Nope. EM is not even... EM does nothing on a freeze team. There's no multiplier on freeze. It's a 1.0 multiplier. If you randomly get a Jade Spear, then you randomly get a Jade Spear. You can give him the Jade Spear. Or give him... My bad. You can give him the Battle Pass weapon and then give him the Jade Spear. Or vice versa. Yeah, but you don't like you could randomly get it, but you could randomly just not ever get it though. I still don't have a Wolf's Gravestone, if that says anything. You know what I mean? I'm AR60 and I started playing this game the 20th of October, 2020, something like that. I did take a 5-month break, but I've spent a lot of primos, and I still don't have a Wolf's Gravestone. No, Vidar, yeah, you got 3 of them. Well, you got 1 on each account. Yeah, I don't have a Wolf's Gravestone, though. I have a C5 Kaching and a C3 Jean. No, at this point, nah. I don't, because I don't really use Claymore characters like that. I want one, but I want one just because it's a Wolf's Gravestone. Hold on, where's Ari? There we go. You don't use that account? Yeah, no, I don't. I do not. I can't. I don't. I just maintain my one. But any questions on your Zhao? Keep doing what you're doing with the talents, by the way. So, Battle Pass weapon, talents, okay? You can keep the circlet. Your biggest focus is the feather. That feather is your biggest focus. There's nothing you can do about goblets. You can't actively farm goblets. I don't care what some lucky Redditor tells you. You just gotta go. It does not with goblets. It doesn't work like that. You know. I don't care what kind of crack they smoking. Don't believe the hype. Yeah, just focus on the feather. So, Battle Pass weapon, talents. Talents first, though. Battle Pass weapon, talents. So, do the weapon, do the talents, and then go get a new feather. Because you don't need all the extra stuff. Jean ain't bad. I just used Jean in the Abyss yesterday. You just have to readjust your Jean. Want to see my new Jean? This is my new Jean. That's my Jean. All right, cool. Any questions, Ari? Do you need help with any... G National is kind of dope, too. Do you need any help with Resin? Bill's not here. I'm assuming there are no questions. Okay, on to the next one. You're Kazuha? All right, let's go. Senor Breaker. Ra, 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 ra. You got Kazuha. Let's go. All right, so 88 out of 90. All right. We have a R5. Yep. We have 4-piece. Okay. No constellations. And then we're doing the burst only. Do we have a crit ratio? We do not. Okay. And then are you pulling C1 or C2? I have to ask. Only because I know your account. I have to ask before I move forward. You don't need it. You know, I'm sure you know by now. Using them, you know you don't need C1 or C2. But I got to check. If not, matter of fact, we'll do it like this. If not, yeah, we'll just leave it like that. So your EM is 1,000. Yep, 1,008. And then we have, hold on, what's your ER? 138. This is a really good looking Kazuha. Well, it has to be triple EM. Yeah, it has to be triple EM. Yeah, it's a good looking, yeah, so you got 86. 82, yep. And then we have, the crit rate and crit damage, it doesn't matter. The energy recharge, that matters. And then that one matters. If we're doing the whole weird nitpicky thing, then it'd just be rerolling this for energy recharge. I'm literally not going to do that, though, because you have a R5 Zephos, right? So I think you're fine, in my personal opinion, because if I'm not mistaken, it's like, I think you're at like 200 energy recharge or something like that, right? With the R5? Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, you should have an extra 72 energy recharge with 1,000 EM. So you're like 210 energy recharge or something like that with the R5. So I think you're fine. So 1,000 EM, 210 energy recharge, I think you're fine. And then as far as the talents, because it's an EM Kazuha, you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? If he's on field, do the normals. If he's not on field, you know, it's going to be kind of a theme today. Like, he's one of the few characters you can actually do whatever you want with the talents when he's an EM Kazuha. Right? You just level whatever you feel like you want to level, because it's not going to make or break your Kazuha. You know, just like everybody else. At some point, he's probably going to end up being 999. If it's not, it's probably going to be his skill and his burst, because they're the only things that people use. But leveling those ain't really finna do nothing anyway. We're just leveling them because it doesn't feel right. Like, not leveling the skill feels weird. You know what I'm saying? Not leveling the burst feels weird. It feels weird. You know what I mean? So, you know, but with the talents, yeah, you can do, yeah, because he's 90. Well, he's about to hit 90. The weapon's 90 and R5, and your artifacts are solid. These you can do whatever you want with. But yeah, no, he looks amazing. Yeah, there's nothing I can say. Do you have any questions? And Kinko, that's why I was saying R5, bro. 200? He won 210. He's one substat away from 230. That, you know how schmexy that. Can you imagine? 1,000 EM, 230 ER? That's amazing. Oh, you had Kazuha? Wow. Well, well, you got him. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, work on what you got, bro. There's a lot of random magic that floats around an account. Yeah, just stop with there's so much. Like, I have so much on my account. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, you'd be surprised what kind of magic is sitting on your account. But yeah, no, the Kazuha look, and you had Kazuha, bro. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm gonna tell you what I tell everybody. If you're feeling froggish, R5 sack sword. It's a free constellation, and you don't need that much EM. The EM, that much EM, for the most part, is for conversations. It's for You'll know exactly what I'm talking about when you take off that much EM. And you go do the abyss without breaking a sweat. But then you have a conversation with somebody and they insist on telling you that they have blah, 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 blah. And then so now, Scoop, you have to pull out your 1,000 EM Kazuha and be like, well, I got that too, so why are we talking? That is why you have 1,000 EM. That is, but I'm telling you, if you run a sack sword, just try it, bro. 1,000 is amazing, but just try it. I'm more excited the fact that you have 1,000, because it's not easy to get that, bro. So you're good, but either way it goes, you're good. 210 ER and 1,000 EM, I don't think you're beating that. And it's Kazuha. So you're fine. You're good. It was farming his artifacts, and that was a nightmare. I can only imagine, bro. I can only imagine. But yeah, do you have any questions? Uh-oh. No, he's not flexing. Nah. I don't think he's flexing. He's just, nah. Flexing is when you come in with like a 1,200 EM Kazuha or something ridiculous. That's a flex. That's when it's like, you're on the wrong channel. You need to go to Tony Toe channel where they have 400 crit damage. You need to go over there and flex. Like you can't, yeah, you need to go somewhere else and flex. Yeah, you get like perfect rolls. I think a perfect roll Kazuha is like 11 or 1150 or something like that. Like if all perfect rolls. I don't know what it is, but it's like way up there. Like, but that, you go to Tony Toe with that. Here, I don't assume people are flexing. Yeah, whatever the maximum number is. I mean, we could look it up right now because I could hear Burger's head arguing for the exact number right now. So let's just do that. What is it? Yeah, what's the number? What is it? Honey Hunter. I'll get y'all the number right now because I don't want anybody flipping their lid. Like, that's not like, it's not Reddit. It's just a figure of speech. Honey Hunter is slow. Oh, 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 oh. Artifacts. Artifacts. Need the maximum stat. There we go. Okay. So... where's the substats? Extra stats, there we go. So for a 5-star, the maximum elemental mastery is 23.3. So 23.31 times 5 equals 116 times 2 equals 233 plus 187 plus 187 plus 187 equals that, and then a freedom sworn is what? Was it like 220 or something like that? Oh, it's only 198? Okay, I was way off. Plus 198.46. Boom. I missed something because I only got 992. Either way, so 116 is like the max though for EM. So 116 times 2, right? So 232. Then you got 183 times 3. So that's triple EM plus 232. Yeah, something's missing. I don't know. Y'all figure it out. I know it's really high. That's all I know. Either way it goes. Yeah, because I'm only getting 90 or whatever. But he's got 1,000 right here on a triple EM. Unless I'm missing the EM stat. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Yeah, 82, 82. Yeah, you just take this and add like 40 or whatever. 40 plus 30. So 70. So maybe like 1070 or 1080 or whatever. The thing with the Zphos is it has no cap and can add even more EM with Nahida and Elegy giving more ER. No, I know. Yeah, it's just a straight conversion. Like it doesn't matter how much EM you have. You know what I mean? You just have EM, it's gonna convert it. It's like a what is it? It's like a J cutter in HP. Like a J cutter in HP is just gonna convert HP. Like there's no cap to it. You know what I mean? It's similar to it's like all the conversion weapons. Like if you have an like the engulfing lightning is like that. So with this weapon there's no cap to it, to my understanding. Oh no, there is a cap. Maximum of 80, my bad. Where is it? There's one. Where is it? Max 6 stacks. No, it ain't that one. I know what you're talking about though. But yeah, the Zphos, yeah, there's no cap to it. Like there's literally no cap. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, so you could just run straight EM everywhere. Which is exactly what it seems like you did. And then substat the ER, which is what you did, and then you're good. Who's this, Chan? What's Golden Zone? Oh, Kazu has a base of 115. Okay, so take the Freedom Sworn, take 116 times, so 116 times 2, 187 times 3, 198, and then his base of 115, and that's the EM. And whatever that number is, that is a flex. I wonder which is stronger, R5 or R4, say what? 1 R5 Zphos or 4 R1 Zphos? I'm pretty sure 4 R1 Zphos. But it depends on the team too. Chan, what you got going on? Like it depends on the team. Like if the team doesn't synergize, then it doesn't matter. But if the team synergizes and all of them have a Zphos, especially if one of them is a burst bot that's EM based. Like for example, I'll give you something right now. So if you have this character right here on emblem, and you have her with a R1 Zphos for the EM, right? And then you know, like I said, you got her. Okay, so if she's on emblem, she has a Zphos, you proc Electro, and now you hit spread. So now she got all this energy recharge, pushing her to the brink of that 75% because she's going to have so much energy recharge on her, right? So the maximum damage bonus of this is that. But in this case, you don't have to run energy recharge on her because there's 4 Zphoses, and you probably are going to have an EM bot somewhere pushing an absolute crap ton of energy recharge to her. You might want to run an energy recharge timepiece, but if you can put a DPS set on her and use the Zphoses to push her energy recharge up to maximize the damage from the emblem set, now you got a burst bot Carrara that's kind of ridiculous. Will it be better than just a straight DPS? I have absolutely no idea, but there you go. Yeah, 1150, something like that. Yeah, so 1200, obviously I was exaggerating, but yeah. Chan, where we at? Hey, it do sound fun though, right? You just pull her out, nah, nah, why not? You know what I mean? That'd be fire. But it'd be this weird amalgamation of interconnected and like intercommunication. I don't know, that's totally not the right word, but it'd be this like, it's like a Warframe build. Like this is dependent on this, is dependent on this, is dependent on this, is dependent on this, and here's the end result. You know what I mean? But that end result is kind of like, wow. You know. It's Chan. Jen! I don't even know how to do the italic character that they got there. There it goes. You hear? Bom, 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 bom. That's how I would scratch if I was scratching to this beat. Down, 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 down. All right, so Chan seems to not be here. But let's see who's in queue real quick. Oh, Zig Zig is here. Hey, what's happening with you? Hey, I see you. Eggs was cracking. Hold on. I feel like I missed. Wait, who is this Japanese? Is that Akaza? That is not Akaza. Hello, Japanese name. Ariki, something ki, something something. I don't know what the name is. I Google translated it. Swag. Oh, what, the Japanese? Is that they say it was cracking? I think it's Aiki. Oh, Aiki. Yeah, that makes sense. You are here, Chan. Okay, you might have to fast forward, which is fine. So, what do we have going on today? While you are explaining that, I'm going to make my way to the garage and prepare myself for my treatment. A very badly translated Luna. That's just Luna. What's happening, Luna? Wagwan, okay? I think it's weird that I can restrict the chat to fan funding. What is that? They really out here trying to make your boy greedy. By the way, if anybody is new to the stream, yes, Lucid is up again. I'm gonna have to buy more stocks. Give me 1 second, y'all. So my game's gonna log out, and then I'm gonna have to log back in, obviously. Could you just look at my A and see which artifacts, nice, it didn't log out, should change besides the goblet? Absolutely. What is your UID? Yeah, and like I said, if you're new to the stream, you can just type !join. It'll add you online, and then we'll get right to you. If you need if you need help with resin, there's typically someone available. Or if you just have a question, you can always just ask the question. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? Did you delete mine, Burger? Yeah, I need your UID, Chan. There it goes. All right, so let's see. So it is 615. Somebody told me I always change my voice when I speak Spanish, so I'm going to work on that. 4, 2, 3, 615. Say what now? Is this the right account? 615-423. Oh, 451. 651. There we go. Oh, Nyx. Yeah, what's happening, cuz? All right, and you said look at the Shogun, right? All right. So we got level 90. Level 90. R5, let's go. Got a Shogun. C1. Really? Ooh, triple crown. Okay. We going for C2 now, are we? Doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. 56. We're like 1.3. Crit rate off. I was in the same boat, so don't feel no type of way. But looking at it just from an overview perspective, it actually looks good, believe it or not. If you're having any questions about it. Let's see. So, wow. Hmm. We're doing, I'm assuming, attack electro. Okay. Or you're doing attack. Where are y'all getting these circlets from, bruh? That's like the perfect circlet. Okay. My question is, do you use Bennett? And that would be the only, like, I think workable feedback I can give you right now because your pieces are extremely strong. We can argue you can switch that for, like, some crit rate or something just to make you a little more consistent. But in the Spiral Abyss, you'll still suffice. So you're fine there. You do use Bennett, then I don't know if you should have this piece. You should probably be running Electro. So when you think about it, you have, if I'm not mistaken, you got 46 plus 46% plus the equivalent of I think like 50 or something percent. Yeah, it'd be like plus 50% or something like that, plus your substats on attack. But then when you convert your energy recharge, it'll be, what is it, 0.4%? So you'll be at like 40, almost 50% or whatever. So you're well past 100% on attack, but we could take one of those 46% and rebalance it to your electro. Right? So you'll be at a, long and short, you'll be around 100% attack and 100% electro. If that makes sense. Oh, I do the national team with her had okay. With her had okay. No, yeah, Raid National is amazing. Yeah, I'm just saying I would probably switch this. Yeah, Raid National is good. Yeah, I would just say maybe investigate getting a Electro Goblet. That would probably be it. I mean, you can use this. You can definitely use this. If you are going to use this, might I suggest Energy Recharge here? Just at least for burst uptime, because I don't know what the rest of your national team looks like. Favonius? Crit rate? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you should be doing okay. I think you're fine. The only change I would make is Electro right here. Now, if you happen to get more crit rate, great. Like, I just recently got an extra 4 crit rate on my Shogun by way of her timepiece. You know, so if you happen to get that, like I said, if you happen to get it, great. But more importantly, just keep an eye out for a goblet with crit rate on it. And you're actually in low-key a good position because you only have crit rate on this piece. So by just simply moving it over to Electro, it would be a direct upgrade. This is my opinion. I'm not sure this is keep worthy, unless you want to use it on a different character that can use Emblem, that scales with attack or something. I don't know if that character exists yet. But, you know, you can save it for that character. But if not, you know, I would probably just dump this whole thing into the Electro timepiece. Like level it to 4 or level it to 8. And then if it hits like 7 crit rate, then just dump the whole piece in there. Because there's going to be like a 15% damage increase on burst. The good thing about attack, by the way, is that it at least increases the damage of your normals. So I don't know how much your Shogun's going to be on field, but if she is predominantly on field and you are doing a lot of physical damage, then sure. But outside of that, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would just rock Electro right here. It's up to you though. But as it stands, you're not doing anything wrong, and your Shogun does work. But for that next level increase, you are looking at the Electro Goblet, unless you want to go with Energy Recharge Timepiece, which I'm not going to recommend. I'm going to recommend Electro. Any questions? And she's already Triple Crown, so there's nothing to do there. All right, so what's going on, home? Let me catch up with the chat. Gonna try to save up for that. Saving up for Is ATL Tainari fine? What do you mean? Oh, is Al Haytham Tainari fine? As a quick swap team, as long as you have an Electro that can keep enough Electro procced on the field, yes. I thought reaching 60 would be game changing, but it doesn't feel that different, except now I'm broke faster. I told you. I told you, it is extremely anticlimactic. I will not sit here and lie to y'all. Oh, attack Tainari? It's not bad. You know, according to Kinkle, it's you break even in damage between ER and or ER between EM and attack, so I wouldn't worry about it. Welcome back, good sir. You have some vegetarian food? That actually sounds like the jug right now. Nope, and thanks. And saving up for her C2. Oh, that's what you're talking about. And if I don't get Kokomi, if you don't get Kokomi or Eula. Got you. Oh, you guys are talking about Star Rail now. Okay, cool. Any other questions? You good on resin and all that jazz? Like everything is squared? Like you good to go? You swagged out? Nothing else needed? Holla at your boy. Holla at me, man. That's what one of my best friends used to always say. We used to see each other. Be like, holla at me, man. What's my resin looking like? All right. Make sure we good on that front. Zig Zig! Child artifacts. Alright, so this person's name is Cloak. If Zig Zig is here. Hopefully they're still here. There you go. Alright, so... Whoa. Oh yeah, what's your AR? 54. Ooh, we got some work to do. Alright, so let's see. So we got a Rust. Okay, we're good. What'd you say? His artifact specifically? Okay, we're gonna look at those here in a second. Okay. Alright, so let's see what is going on. So I'm assuming he is farming a new set. No, it's okay. This is a very reminiscent looking set of artifacts. It reminds me of another account. Alright, so my question would be, because you said he's good enough, right? You are AR54, right? You are at Spiral Abyss 6-3, which is fine. My question is, if they're at 9-3 and you're at 6-3, they're AR54 and you're AR54, then where are we? What are we missing? I'm going off of you saying that he's good enough. You said he's good enough. So with that being said, is he good enough? It's up to you. It is kind of low, yeah. So, so the thing is, it depends on what you want out of your character, right? So sometimes, so like, okay, so like me, Kinkleberger, blah blah blah. Who is it? Gabby, eggs, blah blah blah. Like we're all tripping on crit rate and damage and blah 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 blah, right? Like we want that. Some people don't want that. Some people have fun. I actually know somebody who plays a game very casually, and they don't. They're. It's good enough for them, right? Yeah, exactly. So it's good enough for them, right? So if he's good enough for you, then he's good. Then that's it, right? At that point, we just complete the set bonus, and I would highly recommend that you just switch to circular for crit rate, and that's it. And don't put too much of an emphasis on re-rolling artifacts. But if you want to push to the next level, at that point we are looking at least 2 of the crit substats on each piece, which costs a lot of resin. It does take a lot of time, and the effort involved and the consistency and the dedication and all that. It's not like fighting for a prize fight. It's just that, you do got to log in and burn your resin every day, and you got to fish for artifacts and all of that, and you know what I mean? So with that being said, if he's cool, if you're happy with him, then at that point my only suggestion would be to complete the set bonus and rock a crit rate circlet. Right, so this would convert to hydro, and then this would convert to an onset piece. The substats aren't strong enough to worry about. Your crit rate is too low to worry about the crit rate roll. So you could just supplement all that with simply putting on a crit rate circlet. The crit damage number doesn't matter because you're not critting enough for it to matter. Right, we're not talking about a World of Warcraft crit or a Warframe crit where it's like a 30 times multiplier. We're talking about a 2 times multiplier. Right? And we're only doing that 1/5 of the time. If you're doing it 1/5 of the time, you should have a 500% crit multiplier, technically. In gaming, like it'd be something like that, right? Like I'm not gonna get to the semantics of it, but yeah, I would convert that to crit rate, and then convert this to an onset piece. And then whenever you get the opportunity, then I would convert this to hydro, and that's it. And then at that point, you should be consistent. As it stands right now, you will not be able to carry anyone in the game. If you want to get to the point where you can carry, then, like if I have you go carry anyone, do you think you can carry anyone? And I'm not attacking you. I'm not judging you. I'm not doing none of that. Don't plan on it? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So if I have you go carry anyone, can you carry them? I'm only asking because you are AR54. Yet they are AR54. What's going on, Hicks? They can carry. This cannot carry. What's happening, cuz? But if carrying doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. But as it stands, you do need to re-roll. You do need to re-roll the artifacts. That's all. Outside of that, I will get the weapon to 90. Because you do want the attack stats. It does matter on your Tartaglia. And then just get his skill to 9, and that's it. No, same AR. Can you carry the same AR? That's the question. World level 7. Right? So can you carry world level 7? Is the question. Right? So the goal here, or at least in Dome Precision, is to take you guys from not being able to carry to being able to carry. If you can carry other people, you can carry yourself. And typically, if you can carry yourself, you can carry other people. So that's kind of always been the goal of the feedback, right? And if that's a concern to you, then it would require you to re-roll a lot of the artifacts, right? So, did you need help with the resin, or because that's all that needs to happen. And if you want to kind of shortcut your way to it, then it is going to be a crit rate circlet, onset, this guy right here, and then a hydro goblet, and that'll kind of shortcut you into being able to, like, you'll be creeping on the carry performance. You'll be creeping on it. And then as you build your Tartaglia, you'll start to notice that consistency beats like the damage itself. It's not about having a big damage number. It's about doing consistently large numbers. Consistent large numbers. Matter of fact, I'll give you an example. So there are 2 Hu Taos. there is. God dang it. I need Kinkle's Hutao. Set bonus doesn't really matter. Okay. Long story short, this is what I'm saying. So we have, where's he at? We have, no, it's good. So we have this Hutao with a 52% crit rate and a 310 crit damage multiplier. What if I told you that an 80% crit rate and a 240% crit damage multiplier beats this? Right, so don't get too wrapped up in the crit damage number. Rather, focus on the crit rate. It happens to everybody. Any questions though? It could be Sham or Crimson. Doesn't matter. Trying to get my Hatham reviewed. Just realized he has my best ratio. Let's go. Just seeing this being crit damage, just seeing this being crit damage, it reminds me of someone. And they would defend it a lot and excuse it a lot and get upset when I would bring it up a lot. Right? But I don't want you to fall into that trap. I don't want you to fall into the trap of crit damage because it says crit damage. God dang it. You gotta go? Alright, Nam. Shout out to you, cuz. Hey, did you need speaking with Zig, did you need help with resin runs? We will go there and smack that domain right now. Let's do it. By the way, the only reason I was even talking about the crit rate so much is because it literally is a problem in the Genshin community. And if I could save one person from falling into that trap, I will spend all the time needed until they are annoyed talking about, like, stop talking about it. I get it. Like, okay. Next time I see Yo Tartaglia, he better not have a crit damage circlet. Oh, you got Kaz? Let's go. I'm about to run Bennett. Let's do a zigzag. I got you. This is the slimes and whatnot, right? No? Okay. Just waiting on which one you're focused on. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, and you. Huh! Let's go, Steve! Come on. Give my energy recharge. Thank you, sir. Give me my burst. 1, 2, 3. I said, give me my burst. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my thing. Okay, I gotta go inside. My iPad is starting to push buttons. That's not okay. So your brother didn't even tell you. That don't sound like brotherly love, cuz. Let's go. Mm, mm, mm. Hi, you guys. Nope. Oh, why not? Steve! Thank you. God dang it. We hit people in their kneecaps. 1, 2, 3. What? That's how I feel. Steve, we need you again, cuz. You ain't dead. There we go. Let him know. Hold on. 1, 2. Boop. You ain't gonna like it when Steve come out. Bye. How's it feel being extra crispy? He got microwaved. Oops. My bad. All right, so let's see. Say salty tooth or sweet tooth, but salty tooth sounds weird. Well, you know, sweet tooth is a clown. I missed my burst 3 times. Uh-oh. We'll get it cracking. You will hit that burst this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and... so I kind of want you to swirl hydro. Or not. Come on, Yamiko. Do Yamiko things. 1, 2, 3. What? Let's go. Steve! Holla at him. One more. I noticed I hit like 18 buttons when I'm playing. Like I hit way too many buttons. I be dash canceling. Like I do too much. Steve! Holla at him. Holla at him. Hold on. Look at the ear. Look at the ear. Look at the ear. Boink. Hold on. Hold on. Look at the ears. Look at the ears. Boink. People losing their mind over that. Let me get a bit more about it. Wait, say what? Are you? Oh, y'all eating. All right, so let's see. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna go extra. We're gonna be extra just cause we can. Boink, exactly. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, see, you thought you was finna CC me. That is not how that works, bro. Okay. Well, Steve gonna say hi to one of y'all. Ooh, Oh, what happened there? Whoops, on you, Bennett. Oh, hold on. Oh, I had a burst and everything. The blasphemy. Nope. Hit him in his ankles. Okay, we definitely finna do it up this next round. Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah, I ain't forgot about you. I think you're actually next. Now I think about it. Let me see. Come on, bot. Yep, yeah, you next up. Yeah, so as soon as I'm done with this run, I got you, brother. Oh, is that it? Hey, what's going on, Sharky? Okay, no worries. What's going on, Logan? Man of the hour, good sir. There it goes. Woo! Okay, we just got to get the skill up. I like that feather. So I think your culprit is the time. The time. That's a lot of. That's a really good timepiece. But I think between the timepiece and the flower, if we could rebalance those two, you be in there like swimwear. Right now, you are at a. What is that? 2.5. You're at a 2.7/15 per piece. So it's 2.5 crit rate or something like that. No, it's 2.7 crit rate and 15 crit damage. No, wait. That's way off. Oh, that's 5 crit damage. Okay, so 10 and then 26. Okay, sure. You're at a 513 per piece, which isn't bad, but if we can get a little more in there. So right now this is 513 and the other one is 513, right? Zigzag. Wait, Zigzag, were you done? Because I was just waiting for you to start the domain again. I didn't know if you have to keep going. But yeah, you see what I'm talking about? So the way I'm looking at it is this piece plus this piece as far as the crit stats. And when you put them together, it's, what is that, 13, what is that? 10 crit rate, and you are done? Okay. Did you have any questions, by the way, Zig? I'm just consolidating because I don't know if Hicks has to take off soon. And I'll be missing Hicks a lot, and I don't want to leave him hanging this time. But what you're looking at is 26.4 crit damage and 10 crit rate, right? But when you cut that in two, you got about 13 crit damage and like 5 crit rate. So we want to do both of these at the same time. That's a lot of attack, though. Yeah, I would say just reroll those two. The goblet you can't do much about, and I'm not really tripping on this. The goblet you can't do much about because it's a goblet. And actually, it's a good goblet, by the way. But I wouldn't worry about the circlet too much. The EM is helping offset it a little bit, but the fact that it at least hit crit damage once, you're good, right? Obviously, we want 20 and all that, but we'll get what we can take, and I think that's fine for the circlet, right? But this piece, because it's super common, and this piece, because it's super hard, if we can take care of the hardest piece and the easiest piece, we should be good. Because chances are, farming for both of those, you're going to come across a better circlet anyway. And your feather is godlike, so you're good on the feather, right? And then your goblet is good, right? As far as the talents, just get a skill to 9, burst to 9, you can put them away. Yeah, from there, you're good. Yeah. He's basically. You know what's? Technically, you could put him away. Like as it stands right now, you could set him aside. Like he is good to go. You still do want to do his talents though, because that's guaranteed growth. So if you do the skill and the burst, you could put him away because you're at 70 crit rate basically. You know what I mean? And you're at your 200 crit damage. So you are good, but that next level is where you want to hit those two. Yeah, Vidar wants you to crown. He like crown all the things. You might as well, double crown him. But you don't have to, but you can. You know what I'm saying? I cannot wait till that Tartaglia. I can't wait till you get the crit rate circlet, man. You're gonna notice the difference, Zig. You will notice the difference. I can guarantee it. You will be killing bosses faster. Yeah, you don't have to crown it, but you can. Yeah, so pulling that Al Haytham back up. Do you have any questions as far as Al Haytham? Because what was the conclusion, right? It was just those two. And then if you're gonna do artifacts, timepiece, and the flower, and that's it. And if you are enjoying yourself, feel free to slap a like, hit that like button, elbow that like button, hit Q on that like button. Al Haytham's skill, that like button. Go ahead and hit her skill on that like button. Do a Shogun burst on that like button. That like button matters. Like buttons matter. Like button lives matter. All right. Any questions? Q is the best attack button. Easy. Easily. Yeah. But yeah, any questions, Mr. Ronald Hicks? DPS cause? Hey, everybody gonna do DPS cause, man. I see it coming. Especially in Double Precision, I feel like you guys are gonna start trolling me with DPS cause. And then we're gonna have to, yeah, then everybody's gonna be like, it's better. And I'm be like, all right, man. About 10,000 resin later. But we'll figure it out. Q makes you launch a basic attack? Of course. I am going to assume there are no questions. Let's see. What's going on, Romello? What's happening, birthday boy? What's happening with you, cuz? All right, let's see. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. DPS count. Oh God, here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see it. All right, let's see it. All right, so we got 71, 199. We got the black sword. That's impressive, actually. We got a 4-piece. Okay, C1, and we got 598. Okay. That's gonna be 15%. That's a good piece. You was slumped all day? That's an incredible piece. That's a really good piece. That's a really good piece. That's a really good piece. It is a DP. I don't know about the set bonus, but it is a DPS cause. He can do normal and charge damage, and he can do the DPS things. I will say this: if you are gonna, I don't have a problem with this, but if you are gonna run this set, you do want to invest in his normals because that's where the set bonus is catering to. It doesn't cater to anything but the normal. So I don't have a problem with it, but if you are gonna run that, I would make sure to rank his normals. I'm assuming you're still working on the talents, right? So I think like I am going to start recommending 999 for Kazuha only because Kazuha can get away with doing anything. So you can kind of do whatever build you want. You know what I mean? Yes, but you still want to rank his normal. That doesn't mean don't rank his normals, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it gives you normal and charge attack damage and all of that. Like, that's fine. But that doesn't mean don't rank the normals. Right? It's the same thing with Ayakas. Right? So, Ayaka with a black sword. Because I ran a black sword at Burger was here for this. I ran a black sword Ayaka for the longest time. Right? But that doesn't mean don't rank her normals. Yeah. You know, hold on, let me fix this. Or rank, you know what I mean? So yeah, but that's really, what am I doing? So that would really be, I think, my only, if I had to pick a criticism, that would probably be the only real criticism based on the set bonus. The pieces are good. They're great actually, right? Not opposed to the weapon, love the weapon. He's level 90, the weapon's 90. your C1, which is godlike. So you don't necessarily need the energy recharge. It'll help, but you don't need it. But then it's really just a talent. So I was just 999. Put him at 999. Call it a day. Oh, were you here? You were here for the Black Sword Ayaka. Yeah. Yeah. You'd give him a mist splitter, but it belongs to Ayaka. Facts. That's big facts. Kaching would have had a mist splitter on my account, but it belongs to Ayaka, bro. Like, it belongs to Ayaka. I was thinking about going back to the Black Sword just because. But I'm not going to cap, bro. I like the Favonius Ayaka. Favonius Ayaka is something else. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with that one. Like, I do, like, all my speed runs are Favonius Ayaka. It is morally wrong. I do agree. But that's it, man. I don't see anything that needs to be re-rolled. Like, I'm not... Yeah, I don't see anything that needs to be re-rolled. Yeah, you're good. Oh, you still remember that? Blood. That mist splitter... Blood. That mist splitter pull was something else. Any questions? Hold on. Let me... Any questions on the Kazuha? Skyward Ayaka for the win. If I can get a Skyward Sword, you feel me? Yeah, just 999 Kazuha. I mean, might as well. Like, cause here's the thing about Kazuha. This is from me playing him so much as of late. You're going to want to do all the things with Kazuha. Like, his most optimal is his most optimal, but you're going to want to hit buttons with Kazuha. It just comes with Kazuha. Especially when you get into like normal cancels and Xing Cho and Yalan normal cancels, and when you get into like button cancels, you're gonna be doing. Yeah. When you get into okay, I'm playing Kazuha. Plunging is its own multiplier. Yes. Yeah, plunging. So normal, charge, and plunging all have separate multipliers. That's why you could buff normal damage and not. Oh, what am I doing? Like doing that kind of stuff with Kazuha, just to throw swords out, but you cancel the button, so you like you start doing stuff like that, like just playing Kazuha. Wait, but why are we talking about multipliers? Wait, what Logan said? So his plunge damage benefits from higher normal attack damage. No, his plunge attack benefits from the normal talent. And that's because plunging is in the normal talent tree. But what happens is you have normal, plunging, and charge, and all are 3 different multipliers. This is where you get weapons like the black or the white tassel that only buffs normals and not charge attacks. Yeah. Oh, if that's what you're talking about, yeah. Then yeah. So it comes from the normal attack tree. Or sheet, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. So if you want to buff plunging, it's yeah. You just rank as normals. We call it normals, but it's called you know what's up. Oh, I stopped doing what I was supposed to do. And that is working on her. She's 999. She was going to be my next triple crown as a challenge from someone. We will be making a cracked Rosaria because we can. I forgot about that. All right. Let me see. Did you have any questions, Logan? As far as Kazuha? Or as far as your Kazuha? Well, I think what he's saying is maybe the gladiator set doesn't help plunging. I'll just pick it. So, yeah, because it's only normal attack damage that's increased by the gladiator set. And then with the black sword, That doesn't buff normal damage. I think that's probably what he's talking about. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it only buffs normal and charged. But the talent will buff your plunging attack. Hey, is it me, or has anybody else been curious of a Shimenawa Kazuha? Yeah, the talent will buff it, but yeah. But I've been wondering about this Shimenawa, because that buffs plunging. So you hit the skill, and your plunge attack will have an extra 50% damage bonus attached to it. And if you're running like a sack sword or something, y'all best stop playing. I would do it right now. I'm finna do it while y'all playing. Y'all out here think I'm playing? Where's that stupid piece? Is this it? There it goes. I hate DPS cards. I do. But people are going to run DPS cards. So it's like, might as well. Let's see what happens. No, it's not growing on me. I have DPS cards. All right, now let's do the whole thing, I guess. I don't know why y'all do DPS cards. I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, let me not do that. I just don't want y'all to see me as the DPS cards hater. I'm not a hater of the player. I'm a hater of the build. All right. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna assume there are no questions. Y'all seen my DPS cards. Wait, is it that? No. That. So Shimenawa. Because I have a VV one too. Shimenawa. Oh. And then it's this. There we go. That's my DPS cost. But that's my Zhao DPS cost. I wasn't intending on doing it initially, but once you introduced me to it on the other stream, I started to like it for the overworld. Yeah, it's cool for the overworld. Yeah, DPS cards don't care about ER. Especially at C1. Ain't nobody tripping on that. Yeah, if you do crit, if you do crit rate, like a J cutter, you can get it higher. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's stronger. It's just higher. But I like the sack sword build. There There we go. Yeah, I like that one. Hey, not a problem, Zig Zig. Anytime. Anytime. You are swag-tastic. Hey, next time I see you, because what is it? Wednesday? So you got 2 days when you're farming them artifacts. Crit rate. That's all you're looking for. If you don't get it, it's good. But that is the goal. And I'll see you next time. Let me not do this. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Wait, what? Okay. It's Wednesday, my dude. Yes, it is. DPS cows without C6 feels bad. I use DPS cows on 2 accounts, one with C2 and the other with C6. It's not even that much stronger with C6. It just feels good. That's why I be trying to tell people free to play. For those who don't know, free to play has like really good accounts. I'll put it that way. Like he's got a Leviathan account, and then he's got a not Leviathan account. So if anybody knows, he's got a C6 DPS Kazuha. And that's why I be trying to explain. Like, it just feels good. But if it feels good, it feels good. I guess that's what matters, right? Like, that's what matters. I still hate it. I hate that build. I hate the build. I don't know why I don't like it. I think it's because it's so expensive. It's super expensive. Oh, you never seen free-to-play's accounts, have you? Free-to-play's accounts are so over the top, they don't show them. Like, I can ask, and he probably just won't even give his UID. But I think that's because people judge those accounts negatively for some reason, and it's like, that's not the case. You know what I mean? But if you saw his account, you'd be like, oh, he definitely knows what he's talking about. Be like, oh, yeah, he knows. It's up to you, free to play. But yeah, this is like R5. Is your Freedom Sworn R5 or no? I don't know. I don't know. What's going on, Newts? How you doing? Hope all is well with you, cuz. Yeah, but that's up to you, free to play. I ain't gonna, you know. Free to play is a very humble person. You know, very, very humble. I don't know if I want to strongbox these. But it's such a habit now to just strongbox. Show it? Okay. Is this, which account is this? 650? Oh, this must be the other one. So 650, what is it, 137? 027, right? Yeah. So this is that one. Oh, you don't have Kazuha on this. Yeah, he's not on it. When I tell you ignore the Spiral Abyss numbers, please ignore the Spiral Abyss numbers. He could go in there and sneeze that Spiral Abyss if he wants to. I'll just show him free to play. So we got R5, C6. We got a 68 154. We have a Yamiko with a R5, C6, right? 2 crowns. She's 92 202. We got her with an R5, C6, and it keeps going. So that's their account. So if he wants to, he can go fart the Abyss. He just doesn't. Yeah. If it is this, it's the C2 Kaz. Yeah. You said what? Doing all right? How about everybody? Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, and he's free to play. Yeah, it's not worth your time. Yeah, and he's free to play. R5, C3, C6, R5, 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 R1 because who cares? But C6, 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 free to play. But I don't pull their account a lot though, and I don't be wanting to, you know. because it's their account. But I just was trying to make it. The reason why I was showing you guys this is it's not just me who says that about DPS Cos. We have literally that account. Yeah, Raiden isn't C6, but her C6 doesn't matter. You know, but yeah, we have that account that's like they're telling you, like it's, you know. So if you don't believe me, then you can take their word for it. I don't know what to tell you. So, but it's fun. It's super fun. You know what I'm saying? It is fun. Say what? Did Newt's bad? These Newts? Nah, Newts is the GOAT. Newts is lit. What you talking about? Your only C6 is the Raiden? Yeah, but you a Raiden main though. You supposed to do that. You know what I mean? You know how many people don't have, you know how many people don't even come, they don't even have, they have C6 everything, but they have like C2 him. They'll have like C2 him. They'll give him an R5, but they'll be like C2 right here. You know what I mean? For Zhongli. Then you got people like me who won't even get C2 this and haven't activated the constellation on his Nahida, but I'm getting C6 Zhongli because I main him. You feel me? He's my main, cuh. You feel me? You gonna C6 with 2? Hey, man, I'm just saying. But I'm a support player. I'm a support player. I be out here trying to support folks. You feel me? Fight myself not to C5 Kazuha. I mean, you can. It's just the thing. That's why I was trying to. Remember, I was talking to you about it when you left that comment. It was like with Kazuha, you literally don't have to do anything. And if you are going to do anything as far as Kazuha's constellations, you in the most literal sense, you stop at C2 unless you want to hit buttons with Kazuha. Then at that point, you have to go all the way to C6. And then it makes hitting buttons worth it. But then the build changes slightly. Like slightly. Like it's like that Kazuha is, you just run an energy recharge piece. Or elemental mastery piece, timepiece, and you run a freedom sworn. And then now C6 is like, okay, we're good. And that's it. But you can hit buttons with Kazuha. You'd be like, I'm hitting buttons with Kazuha now. And I'm on field, and I'm doing on-field Kazuha things. Like, that doesn't really happen until C6. You know. But it's I bet it's mad fun. Because I'll tell you right now, playing Kazuha is super fun. Like, he's fun. I think he, in my opinion, the only character, in my opinion, is more fun than Zhongli is Kazuha. I can legit play Kazuha, like, all day. As a support. I love this character. I love this character more, but this dude, just this right here, normal, skill, plunge. That right there just feels good. You know what I mean? Sinnoh, to each his own. To each his own. Hey, Sinnoh was fun, though. When I played him, he was fun. You know what I mean? Sinnoh was super fun. Hicks, you know what I'm talking about, right? You hit that A, normal, skill, plunge. Bro, woo! Wait, what happened with Sayori? Yo, what's happening? Guess who topped my grade for Chem in advanced math? Let's go, Sayori. Let's go, Sayori. How's school going? Glad you brought that up. Oh, by the way, if anybody new is here and you need anything, exclamation mark join, or I think the queue is empty. So really, if you need help, just say I need help and I'll come help you. And if not me, then everybody you're looking at right here will gladly come and smack whatever. By the way, everyone here is a smacker. Oops. Everyone here is a smacker. So we got a Eula. That's 6,200. We have a Ayaka that is 5,228 C4. We have a Hu Tao that is the most unnecessarily optimized Hu Tao ever. Like, so there's some power in here right now. So so if you need help, just say it. Yeah. Everyone here mega smacks. Watch when Gabby get the Song of Broken Pines. Things is about to be different. Because I think right now her attack is still relatively high without the Song of Broken Pines. You are in the queue. How dare you be in the queue? Yeah, it's 2,000 without the Song of Broken Pines. I think with the Song of Broken Pines, it'll probably be something like 25. I'm anticipating 2,500. I think your goal is 3,000, if I remember. I can't remember. Bonk and then dead. Facts. Love how she danced after I said that. She is Eula. Alright, so let's say, I like how everybody got their mains out. Kinkle is going to convert to a Kazuha main. Facts. Alright, so Yunjin and Yelan on free-to-play and a different... Oh, God. Let me guess. Thunder and Fury DPS. Alright, so we got Yunjin and Yelan. Where's free-to-play? I feel like hold on. There it goes. All right, so Yunjin. So let's look at Yelan real quick. Okay. Emblem. Really, you just are not doing the skill. All right. I felt it coming. I was like, he's gonna have Kinkle things. Do you know how hard this is to get on Yelan? Watch. Let's look at these artifacts. Because he's only got 22 C. What is it? 44 CV. I don't know why you have this weapon. All right, so let's see. Let's see what kind of weird artifacts he got. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 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 It's cool. Only need 160 energy recharge on your Kazuha. It's because it's you, Kinkle. Is it because it's me? Yes, it's because it's you, Kinkle. Ah, that's probably where he's criticizing himself. She's okay. Oh, is she okay when you have 60 crit damage across 2 pieces? HP percent. I want y'all to think about this for a sec. If you take away 22 crit rate and you replace it with 88 crit damage, what does that ratio look like? I'm just curious. You could pull C1 and you'll be fine. Let's do the math. So we have 90 minus 22. So I have 68% crit rate, right? Then, if we take 217 plus 88, we have 305 crit damage with a 68% crit rate. So we are basically right next to 70 with over 300% crit damage. But it's Kinkle though, you know. It is Kinkle. I mean, what do you expect? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. You do have an Aqua. It's yep. 99 to yep. That's Kinkle. All right, so there's that. there's that. All right, and then we got Yunjin 251. Bro, I'm gonna have to start sending you over to Tony Toe, and you ain't even close to a whale. This is a free-to-play account. All right, C6. Okay. All right, so let's see. What? Bro, what these other artifacts look like? 16, 17, 24. Yeah, see? Yeah, bro. I'm like, nah. You got some stupid something going on the rest of them. So 19. All right. 18 and 16. Oh, two-piece. Thank you for saying that. You got a two-piece emblem. Okay. Cause I'm like, what kind of strawberry daiquiri stuff you got going on here? You might not like me saying this, bro. I feel like this should be a husk piece. If you get this on husk with crazy energy recharge, I feel like that might be more. I feel like that might be more advantageous. It might be, it might not. I don't know, but you lose 10 energy recharge, but you gain 24 defense. I don't know if that. Honestly, I would take the energy recharge over the defense, though. But in a min-max scenario, you know, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. But you would need like 20 energy recharge for it to even be worth it. Be worth the change. 231? Nah, it's nah. I would take the 250. I hate her energy recharge, bro. Yeah, you'd have a lot of defense, but it's I mean as long as the burst is available. It's like Bennett. Like it doesn't matter if you don't have the burst. But if you can have the burst with 230, I don't know, bro. With 2,500, I'd almost say I don't know. See, but you main her, right? Because you main her on this account. Oh, what happened to your EM? Oh, you went ratio. Oh, you ratioed her. Okay. I don't know. You know what I would do? Just to try. I'm pretty sure you tried it already. Break the set. Just break the set bonus. Just put a random, like an HP piece here. But just break the set and see if that 20% makes a difference. I get the 10%, but take the 10% off even. Like, lose the 30%. See how she functions with 220. And if she's comfortable with 220, then I would, at that point, I mean, but comfortable. If she's comfortable at 220, I would make the jump to whatchamacallit, to husk. Because you're running energy recharge, right? On your timepiece? You're not. What in God's name? $73 plus 30, that's 100 plus. I mean, I guess. Yeah, so it's 120 plus 20 is 140 plus X. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, at 219 you were having issues. Yeah, nah. Okay, I got you. I would stick with this then. Hey, what's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Just how it's always been. It'll run clear for like 3 minutes. Then the quality goes bleh. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? 99.6. Crit rate. How did I miss that? I love how pixelated the stream is to the point crit damage looks small. That's amazing. It's not, but it hold on, is it bad on my end? Hold on, let me mute this. No, it's clear on my end. Evening. What's happening? Messing with some pixel art? Oh, if you get good at pixel art, please keep me in the loop. You might have to launch a shirt or something. Any questions, bro? Because I don't know. The only thing I could think of is doing like some kind of godlike pull. Because I'm not finna have you switch this out. That's 24 energy recharge, right? But here, you would have to do some kind of godlike energy recharge pull on a husk set to supplement the 20% you're going to lose. Because you're switching 20% energy recharge for 24% defense. You know what I mean? And I don't know why in God's name you got this weapon. It's got to be the circlet. I don't know. That was crazy. All right. So, do you have any questions, bro? I'm pretty sure you don't, but I figured I'd ask. You can hit 263. I believe it. See, but you're gonna break your two-piece defense set, right? You lose 100 defense? I don't think that's worth it. Like, you just need enough energy recharge to make sure you're on rotation. Like, we want as much as we can get, yes, but you want as much as you can get to do it comfortably on rotation. Like, we do want to overshoot a yard, but not to the point where we're just, you know what I mean? Like, I feel you. Like, I know we meme energy recharge. Like, between me and you, we meme energy recharge or whatever sometimes, but in you and Jin's case, you know, we do gotta kind of be, you know. And then Kaz, yeah, I'm just walking back in. I had to get my charger because what I'm reading the stream on, that device is about to die here in a minute. So give me 1 second. Alright. Alright, let's see. So now. Okay. Yep, what did I tell y'all? I told y'all. This is a YouTube video waiting to happen. Yep, 7. Oh, we got Kinkle things. We got Kinkle. That's actually really close to, who was that? Logan? So let's see. So let's see what's going on. Oh, what's your attack? Okay. Are you running EM? You are. Okay. So we have. Where are you getting these 30s from, bro? There's a lot of Mandarin in the background. Kingo, I don't know where you get these pieces from, dog. Yeah, it's an aggravate. Yeah. I don't know where you get these pieces from, my guy. I don't know. Who are you rolling your artifact? I have to ask. When you roll your artifacts, who do you roll your artifacts on? 3 pity and pull Dea. That, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah, but this is Thunder and Fury, though. No, I know he gets them from the domain. I'm saying, who is he rolling the artifacts on? Anyone? Ain't no rhyme or reason. You just 32%. You just 30. I'm gonna roll 30. You must have a. Hold on. What's your UID? 605. Okay, hold on. Y'all think I'm joking? Excuse me.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
这就是旅行者平日里的生活。
骑士和贵族的礼仪一脉相承，
感觉
只是前者脚踏实地，简化了繁文缛节。
Yeah, I don't know, bro. There's a theory that I heard that if you upgrade artifacts on certain characters, you have a higher likelihood. There's also another theory that if you, like, let's say I take, I don't know, what's one that's next to upgrade or something like that. Because Kinko he just does what he does. He has crazy luck with artifacts, though. I'm not trying to crack the code or nothing, but no, I mean, she looks good, bro. Yeah, I do the same thing though, Kinko. I don't think there's no science to it. It's just RNG, bro. It's just RNG. I'm just confused how many artifacts you go through. And I would imagine it's the same amount of artifacts that we all go through. And it's like, how are you getting these? Where is the RNG seed on your account? Your seed number equates to 2. And I'm like, why? What? But I'm pretty sure there's half the chat is probably 1 or 2. And it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Either way. So there's that. He looks good. Yeah, you got the wishing lottery, he got the facts. I know what you mean. Yeah. You know, free to play, technically there's 2 T's in lottery. Oh. Okay, don't shoot me in the face. Alright, so anyway, any questions? Aggravate Kazuha. Yeah, you did. Yeah, your free-to-play account is something else. I had a theory that free-to-play accounts actually have better luck than whale accounts. It's either you're a whale and you get good artifacts. Because if you're a dolphin, but you spend, like, let's say if you spend $200 per banner, then your artifacts will be bad. Right? If you grind nothing but AR, your artifacts will be bad. Right? If you're free to play, your luck will be good. And if you're a hyper whale, your artifact luck will be good. Right? I think they skew it that way or something like that. So they bless who pays and they bless free to plays so that it keeps them coming back or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that, because I didn't start losing a lot of 50/50s and whatnot until I started spending money on the account. Once money started being spent on my account, then all of a sudden my artifacts went to like trash. I was getting 1 million defense pieces and it wasn't hitting crit, and it's just something changed on my account though. Once money hit my account, like stuff changed. It was really odd. I can't really put my finger on it. Anyway, you guys want to farm artifacts? Because I don't think there's anybody in queue. Yay. Nope. Before I do that, I have to farm books. Yeah, free to play. Yeah, I think there's something to that. We're going to Moonstadt. Let's go to Moonstadt. Right? Like, I'm not tripping, am I? So, like, Necro, Trip, stuff like that, like, those accounts, I've noticed they struggle with artifacts sometimes. Like, the builds are perfect, but the artifacts, they struggle with the artifacts sometimes. But then you have accounts like Hicks and Scoop and like Free to Play, right? And those accounts have amazing artifacts. But then on top of that, you have accounts like mine and Logan, where we'll throw some money at it, but it's not a lot, right? But we're still on the lower end. So our luck is good, but it's not like crazy. But then you have free to play accounts. And free to play accounts is a totally different story. And if it's not the case, then you end up in a burger situation where you have to burn so much resin on artifacts that it forces the RNG to give you what you're looking for. Did you see the new glider? I did not see this new glider. Hey, that's the Twitch drop one, bro. Hey, okay. Hey, when you do the Twitch thing, do you have to pay? Why does the game look low-key creepy right there? Because we're in the Volans area. This is one of the first areas in the game. I mean, technically, me and Logan could just do this. You ready? Yeah, that's the Wanderer glider.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
All right, let's go.
在这儿哟，别想逃开哦。
Old city ruins, big bad battle, yeah. Then there's always that one guy behind the rock. And we're gonna get him this way. Surprise! Grab that, grab these. Yeah, oh. Do. So a camper? I don't know what you're talking about. Who is a wanderer? Who's a wanderer? That's Ayaka's glider. Wait, what? Did y'all see that chest icon? I'm not tripping, am I? That's not that important. I'll take that. Alright. Prime benefits, facts. Oh, I assume we got a 2? I actually want that glider. See, but do you have to... Oh, okay, so it's Twitch Prime, right? Okay, I don't appreciate whatever that was, Mr. Fire Person. So all y'all get to get set on fire now. Easy way, walk in the fire, doesn't matter. Yay! Alright. So we're gonna get not Venti for this. Rather, we are going to get Ning Wong for this because I love Ning Wong. Why, hello, big fella. Bye, and he's dead. Guess I didn't even need to. I'll just stay on Ning. No, I'll stay on Venti. Easy way, Larba. Why you gotta be up there though, okay? Last one. Cause we're gonna work on Kirara. We're gonna work on Kirara today. A camper is I believe, a COD reference. Oh yeah, it's just somebody who just be waiting. They just be chilling. I think these are the Fatui or something like that. Yeah, honestly, I can barely play the game, so I might do artifacts like a couple days a week. Usually when I'm farming for someone I want to get, or someone I'm planning to build. Yeah, but hey, but Hicks, check this out. Like when you... Okay. But yeah, when you farm artifacts, like you actually... If you're not farming artifacts like that, you got a really good drop rate, bro. Because the amount of resin, the amount of re-rolling artifacts that people have to do to get to where you're at on your artifacts is crazy. Like for the ratio you got on your I hate them, it be taking people like weeks to months. Like months. Like every day farming. You know what I mean? But that's, you know, that's kind of supporting, you know what I mean? Like the conversation we was having, you feel me? Most of the time, sitting in a corner with a flame shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that conversation with a 10-foot pole. Kirara, where you at? No. 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 Whatever. Well, guess we're doing this. Giggity. Giggity. Let's see. I've been spending months to get a ratio even remotely similar to your Ayaka. Yeah, bro. I've been farming Ayaka for over a year. Like, bro, it is unnecessarily long. They were just there. Hey, it be like that though. Like artifact farming, it just be like that. I will get, because we're only going to do this twice. Malik, you not joining? I mean, you can. You don't have to, though. It's up to you. I'll send an invite one more time. Rookie numbers. Oh, Hifumi. Bruh. Hifumi has been farming. Yeah, bro. Speaking of which, are you still farming for Hu Tao to this day? Probably got them accidentally trying to farm the heater. Probably. That's why I be telling people farm, what is this? Permafreeze? Okay, I'll bring Kokomi. I probably should have got Zhongli, but that's okay. Oh, try one more time. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it's cool. No, I apologize. We go as a team, or we don't go at all. We a squad, cuz. We a squad. Hopefully you don't bring pyro. If you bring pyro, we gotta switch everything up. Okay, there's one. And there's two. And then I'll wait for Logan to move, and then we'll get it cracking. I'm gonna assume that he's cool. Okay. Still working on Hu Tao. Not sure if I need it though. Can't remember what I need to replace. Y'all could bring whoever, really. What's going on, Sean? What's happening, Sean? Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you need anything. Shinha? I mean, you could, but I'd rather freeze the whole domain at this point. I mean, I don't know if we need the damage that bad. They can bring Ganyu. We're not doing like a speed run or whatever. If it was a speed run, I'd just do it solo. Can't remember what I need to replace. I'd have to look at the Hu Tao again. Just with Hu Tao, just remember that minimum 100 EM. And then you want 60 to 70 crit rate, higher if you can. Right? And then, depending on if you have a crit weapon or not, 140 or 200. I know it sounds ridiculous, but usually it's somewhere around there. Haven't played her in a while? It doesn't matter. We're not speed running. We're just waiting on people to get in queue or whatever. John Lee! Remember, Kings takes a while to load. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah. I know you told me, but that was back when she was on a banner. We might have to look again. Yeah, I'll take a look at her. Yeah, Hu Tao is the GOAT, though. We good? All right. Yeah, Hu Tao's the GOAT. You know, Kazuha and Bennett's buff is stronger than Shinha, right? Shinha, I think, beats them out with the Queller. Or at least on my account. Like, my Shinha has a Jade Spear. It's highest base attack, but I don't think that's the best. I think the best is like that Wave Breaker or whatever, because it's a dual attack weapon or something like that. But yeah, she needs a lot of attack stats to beat out Kazuha and Bennett. Yeah. You can join. No, you don't have to join a queue. Is everybody here? He said the thingy. What thingy? He said the thingy. Everybody here? Y'all ready? Alright. Pop. Is he frozen or is he not, or what's going on here? Oh, now he's frozen. Where's our cryo? Why is he not frozen? Oh, no, it can't be Kaz. Did he die? He did not. Now he's dead. I am going to throw a couple of fishies your way. 1, 2, 3, and he should be dead. Schrodinger's freeze. Facts. Zhongli. Okay, let me just do one more run and I'll look at that. I'll look at that Hu Tao. Bro, they be trolling me in this domain. Hey, what's the next domain I should put a video up about? Cause I don't know. I mean, the more I think of it, because they all basically are the same. Like, I basically run them all the same. Okay. All right, he's not frozen. The one that increases your cooldown. Yay! That's it. All right, let's pull up this Hifumi. The one that increases your cooldowns. What are y'all talking about? Isn't that weapon mat? Isn't what weapon mat? Nope, that's free to play. There we go. And then I was looking at Hu Tao. No, I did the Mondstadt weapon domain. I did that one, right? Wait, should I join the queue? Nah.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
Nah, Hicks was talking about Hu Tao. Yeah, the one we're doing is Ayaka's domain. Yeah, I thought I did the Mondstadt weapon domain, that cryo one. That's the one that gives you stamina problems. Yeah, I didn't post that. Hold on. No, it should be in there. It's kind of convoluted though. Yeah, Mondstadt. Yeah, it's got 67. It's only 67 views, but yeah, 67 views. I've been wanting to redo that one, like with D-Luke and the Shogun and all that. Oh, that's the Mondstadt talent domain. Oh, did I not do the weapon domain? Hold on. No, I did do the weapon domain. But I did the cryo one. I didn't do... I think cryo is easier. Like, it's faster with Ayaka than it is with Dendro. Or when I do it. I beat it faster with cryo than Dendro. Yeah, with the hydro slimes, yeah, I did that one. What's going on, Kazuko? I'm going to be with you in just a sec. So you got 242 EM, amazing. 69, 186. You actually are doing really good. Let's see, and we got C3. Okay. And then, wow. All right, let's see. So, really? This has to be a crit damage circlet. I'll get to that in a second. Okay. Ah, it was your timepiece. And the circlet. Okay, what's your time? Okay, so it's a timepiece and a circlet. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Can I get some feedback from what I've sent you when you get some free time? Yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, hold on. Make it quick. Bro, you over here making animations? Are you for real? Hey, Vines, hit up DeviantArt, bro. There's an entire community that does that. Big facts, bro. Entire community. It's a thing. It is a legit thing. Especially people who do, they hack ROMs. Bro. Yeah. But yeah, if you just started, they look good, Vines. Like, for real. If you're going to get into it, back to this Hu Tao, the thing that I would address, personally, would be the circlet and the timepiece. And you know, obviously, I'll be looking for both. The HP percent, yes, that's a high five. Boom. Yep, yep, that's great. That's fine. But even more so, I try to be looking for crit rate, crit damage. And then if you want the HP percent, oh, you have the HP percent on the circlet, but you don't have the crit damage. How much HP you got? 30?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。与筹
既然手边有
谋，我
树叶，
真才能临危不乱。
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
I feel like 14 crit damage beats 18% HP. Is that accurate or not accurate? Because I know in cases like Hu Tao, not Hu Tao, Yalan, HP can break even.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't have to do anything,
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，
right?
就像海中的游
But
鱼。
for the sake of time, no, you're good. No, I was asking Kinko and the Hu, because Hifumi and Kinko are Hu Tao mains. Like they number crunch on Hu Tao. Like you ask me about Ayaka or Ningguang or whatever, you know. But with them, usually they're the pyro guys. But with your Hu Tao,
飘摇风雨中，
242, which is
不
high.
思故乡
So 242 with 30,000,
这把刀
but being at 186. See, that's the thing. You don't have to do. Yeah, her HP scaling is stupid. That's what I'm saying. HP on Yalan, HP's like crit damage. But
我真贪心啊。
in Hu Tao's case, yeah, they do a lot of testing. So in Hu Tao's case,
悄悄瞧，
I don't think you have to do something.
四悄悄嗷。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
You would only be getting see when you consider all the facts of your account and you, I don't know if it would necessarily be advantageous for you to spend resin because life before the game, right? Cars before characters. You feel me? So it's like, is it wise to go farm artifacts when you out there muscle carring it out? I'd rather you be muscle carring it out, cuz you feel me? Like your artifacts are good. Like you don't have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not until you want to do more, it would be the timepiece and the circlet in my opinion. But your Hu Tao is good for where she's at. Like you don't have to do anything.
故乡这把刀
I hope that answers your question.
唯一的联系了。
You know what I mean? If you were to do something, yes, circlet, crit damage, and put your HP percent there. You don't need that much HP percent. You have it, but you don't need that much. If anything, you need more crit damage in this point. You want the HP,
细细品味，
but I know if I had to choose, I'd take crit damage over the HP on this piece. I would take the HP here, but I would take the HP and crit damage. You know what I mean? And the same thing here.
既然手边有
Like
树
the
叶，
HP is nice, but I would prefer crit damage over the HP roll. If you don't believe me, look at any other Hu Tao. They all prioritize crit damage over HP. It's crit damage, EM, then HP. If they got this piece and it had no HP, but it had like 20 crit damage, they'll take that. If they had this piece and it had 14 crit damage, they take the 14 crit damage. The only time they would take this is if it had like 50 to 80 EM alongside the HP. Then they would stick with this. But they're not. Hu Tao main is not taking this. They're taking crit damage over that.
刀剑爆焰，
HP is a thirdary stack. You know, you got secondary. This is a thirdary stack. HP is like a thirdary, fourthary. it's substat. You know what I mean? You need it, but no. So, you know, with that being said, I don't think you have to do anything.
守规矩啊，深入浅出的
Yeah, tertiary.
哪怕像我一样，
It's a tertiary substat. I don't even know if that's the word.
故乡唯一的联系。
Tertiary, is that the fourth stat? tertiary is third. No, because in this case it's fourth. So you have crit rate, crit damage, EM, and then whatever the fourth one is. Tritary, whatever that is. Whatever the fourth one is. Flat HP is right before flat attack. So crit rate, crit damage, EM, HP percent, then attack percent, flat HP, flat attack, then your defense stat. On Hu Tao. So quaternary. We learning a lot today. HP percent is quaternary on Hu Tao. Long story short, it does not matter. It matters, but it doesn't. It matters in conversation, but it doesn't matter when, yeah. Attack percent beats flat HP, yeah. No, that's actually good to know, Burger. Yeah. Hey, we got a lot of intelligent people in DWP, bro. We about to have mathematicians, scientists, veterinarians, psychologists, psychiatrists, medical professionals, teachers, astrophysicists. We about to have a lot going on. Anyway, so any questions on the Hu Tao though? Because she looks fine. You don't have to. The burst doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Like she's good. You should be able to. You should be able to do the abyss, as you did. Fair enough. Engineers, exactly. We're gonna have engineers. Like there's a lot of dope people in Dark Precision. We about to have. You know how they say Freemasons have all the video producers? Exactly. You know what I mean? We got a lot of talent in Dark. We got music producers. You know what I mean? We about to have our own little Illuminati. Hey man, I need the plug. Oh, you could, you know, homie's the lawyer, cuz. Homie be doing, they do copyright. You feel me? Oh man, I need to figure out this. Oh, dad. Oh, just hit the folks over there. You know what I mean? They get you suited and booted, cuz. Man, I need an intro to my lawyers. Exactly. Got lawyers in DWP. Hey man, I don't know about. I just need to know if this thing I'm trying to get in real estate. Now, hey, you know, homie's a lawyer though, cuz. You just ask him real quick. You know what I mean? If it's a quick question, now if you're trying to sit down and do a whole consulting, you might have to cash him out. But if it's a question, you know, just hit homie up. You feel me? I need an intro for my YouTube channel. Oh, you know, what's the name? And what's the name is music producers, and this one play the piano, and this one do the cello, and such. And you feel me? You know what I mean? So it's dope. All right. I'm assuming there's no questions though. Shout out to you, Free to Play. Hey, speaking of which, how's that going, bro? I don't think I ever tapped in with you. Everything going good on your side of the tracks? Because I know you're doing a lawyer thing, going to school for becoming a lawyer. Unless you are a lawyer. You know what I mean? But hopefully all that is going swag-tastic. That is going to be our phrase of doing precision. We also got actors. It's the name. Are you going for acting? Are you going for acting? Swag-tastic? Swag. Shaman. Hey, there you go, Necro. Hey, man. If you a shaman, I'm a Christian. We're going to pull out all the spirits from the ground. We good to go. You feel me? Kaz? All right, let's go. We got shamans. We got Christians. We got Buddhists. We got Shintos. We got Sikhs. You know what I mean? We got a good little community here. You feel me? 813, right? There it goes. Like, we lit! All right, so we got Kaida Hara Kazuha. AR55, let's go. Sack sword. Oh, you guys are making me proud with these ER weapons. 4-piece, okay. 166. Let's see. Connections on deck. Don't abuse your connections. Rule number 1 to a network and maintaining a healthy network. Do not take advantage of the fact that you have a network. You just simply appreciate and love your network. That's it. They are still humans just as you are in the story. 42.9%. Love that. 1840. Love that. 537. We got an attack time piece. So we are doing so is your goal a hybrid? But yes, this is Faxi for me. Connections. Well, it's like family. You just look out for the homie. You feel me? But yeah. So anyway, are we going with like a hybrid Kazuha? Is that what you're going for? Which is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just trying to get on the same. I'm trying to get on your level, cuz. Wherever the stop it. You are fired, bro. Wherever the wind blows. All right, man. All right. So anyway, if you are gonna do that, might I suggest a crit rate circlet? I like the substats of this piece, but if you're gonna rock this piece, might I suggest at that point a crit rate weapon just to balance this out? And the only reason I'm even suggesting that is because you have an attack timepiece, meaning that you want to do damage. I don't know if you want this piece, but I'm assuming that's what will happen. And then you do have his talents raised up. All this is telling me that the turquoise number matters, right? If the turquoise number matters, then we are looking at a reroll on this piece. This piece, I don't know if I'm tripping on, because it's a goblet, right? It's a goblet. I'm very lenient on the substats on goblets, right? Particularly elemental goblets. You know what I'm saying? Now, being that this is EM, it does have a similar drop rate to like the element. It's obviously going to be less because when you're dealing with elements, there's a 1 in 7 chance to pull the element that you want. Dendro, cryo, blah, blah, blah. Whereas EM is just EM. But, it's still a low chance of getting the EM on a piece, right? So getting the right substats on top of that, I'm not really going to hold you to that. But I don't have a problem with EM being here. But this one, I'm going to suggest you keep this piece, but rather, set it aside, but convert over to crit rate so that at least your crits are consistent when using the sacrificial sword. Right? And only in the event you pull busted crit rate substats across the majority of your pieces, then at that point I would, now you can run crit damage. It's for bursting cost. If you want to do a burst cost, your ER is fine. Right? And all you're looking for is energy recharge, which it seems like you were going for, except for that piece. Yeah, so if it's just burst, I don't know if I have a problem. I do have a problem with this piece though. For burst. Right? So reroll this for more energy recharge. Whatever stat you want. I am going to be suggesting elemental mastery, but I'm going to let you make that call. Right? Like, the optimal and the not optimal and the DPS, like, you know. Well, the setup is burst cause only because you have so much energy recharge. You got 1.5 sets? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's as you play your Kaz, and this is really for everybody in the chat. As you play your Kazuha, the whole idea is you want to maximize the performance based on how you play your Kazuha. Is he on field? How long is he on field when he is on field? What are you doing with your Kazuha when he's on field? When do you put him away? How often is he put away? Does it matter if he's on field or off field? What are you doing with, like, does his damage matter? Does the buff matter more than the damage? You know what I'm saying? Does the damage matter more than the buff? You can only have your cake and eat it too in rare scenarios, but you need luck for that build. Like luck. You need luck for that build because it's the Nahida build. I talk about the Nahida build. It's that build, but on Kazuha. You know what I mean? Like, it is harder to get. Right. So for now, this is me personally. Being that you only ranked your skill and your burst, this would be one adjustment or a couple adjustments that I would make to your Kazuha based on this. His normals are level 1. Might I suggest converting this to elemental mastery and converting this to animo? So these would be the 3 you would make the change to. And then borderline, like, don't even worry about the crit ratio. Just simply give him a crit rate circlet. So you would have EM, animo, crit rate. And then whatever the stats are is whatever the stats are. You're going to have about half to a third of the power of his buff, but he'll do something as far as his damage is concerned. As far as the turquoise numbers. The swirl damage and the buff will be minor, but the turquoise numbers will be higher. Does that make sense? Animal damage. Why I keep saying turquoise numbers? I'm like, bruh, what am I trying to say? Yeah, the animal damage would be, yeah.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Yeah, he's super easy to build. It's settling on a build that I'm noticing is the hard part. But that's because you can put so many. Because the thing about Kazuha is that it's not like he's not dependent on a set, let alone stats. Really, like you give him stats, but he don't like need the stats. If he's a support character, you don't even need anything. It's really his CC. You could beat the game with just CC with Kazuha. He's like he's really weird. I lost my first 50-50 in Star Rail today. I was on a 6-win streak. Wow. Hey, Burger, I swear I was actually about to just put Star Rail on the Mac. Like, let me just do this and get my account ready. But I stopped because turn-based combat came back to mind. I have a Kazuha you can use to visualize the adjustments. Well, yeah, I mean, as far as DPS costs, like, so it'd be the same. I think all you guys at this point have DPS costs. So it would, hold on. So we could do like, well, this is that DPS one, right? Yeah, so EM was this Animo and then crit rate. Yeah, so it'd basically be that, right? So you'd have your two pieces and then you would have Elemental Mastery, Animo, and crit rate. Right, that way at least you have some kind of crit rate, so that by having the crit damage that you have, at least that's doing something, right? But the EM is going to be there, so at least you're doing something as far as the buff. Because on average, he only needs like 700 EM. Anything beyond 700 EM is just there to be desired, you know. But you should land around where he's at, like 350, 400, 450, somewhere around there, right? So land it. Dollar Store, hey, how you been, cuz? I ain't seen you in a minute. But yeah, so, but landing around like 400 EM or whatever, you'll have about half the buff that we typically run. Like mine is at 789, right? So being at 4 and some change, he's getting half the buff, but his Kazuha can at least do some level of DPS if that's what you are looking for. But the thing, I want you to remember, the thing with Kazuha, when you're building him, it's really just how much resin do you want to spend, right? Triple EM is about 1/5 the cost of a straight DPS build, and that's only because you don't actually have to re-roll pieces on an EM Kazuha. You just get EM pieces, and if you are going to roll, it's just these two that you would re-roll, and you only need 1, maybe 2 stats. The second stat being energy recharge, which is way more common than crit stats, right? So he's a super resin efficient build for EM, whereas a DPS build, you're looking at stats like 20 this and 20 that and 20 this and 20 that and 20, and everything's got to be 20, and you need a lot of rerolls to do that. Like, you see how long it takes us to build Ayaka, right? You would need this on your Kazuha, but better for a DPS Kazuha. And every Ayaka in here will tell you that is taking us forever to get. You know, the crit rate with crit damage, but 20 crit damage or whatever. So it's so much more. That's all. That's really all. But the damage should break even. I've only been lurking in Rama streams for a while because I honestly can't stand most of his chat now. What's wrong with his chat? I don't know. If I happen to get 3 DPS pieces for Kaz, it works for me, but it's secondary. No, I mean, ain't no, like I said, they kind of break even. Like, so DPS Kaz doesn't rely on another element being available. That's the benefit. Right? The minute one element is introduced or he gets hit with an element, now you break even in damage off of an EM build. So if I run over here with an EM build, I will, and I get hit by cryo. Come on, hit me. Hit me with something, not dirt. Bam. Okay, so I got water, right? Like, typically that will kill just about as fast as a DPS Kazuha. Right? Now I got hit with Electro. He probably got Electro or whatever. Oh, I'm still Hydro? Okay. Yeah, DPS Kaz, I think he's stronger. Well, he's stronger single target. How is it? It's a weird thing with Kazuha because it depends on your team too. It's like DPS Kaz is weaker if his teammate is the Shogun, but he's stronger if your teammate is Barbara. You know what I mean? So it does kind of depend. Like sometimes the buff he provides is clearly going to outweigh the damage that he's going to output on a DPS set. Does that make sense? Like swirling a Hu Tao charge attack is probably going to do more damage than a DPS Kaz would do on his own. So it might be a little more advantageous to just buff your teammate rather than, because he'll add like 20k damage to a charge attack. And you could do 2 charge attacks and that beat out, 2 charge attacks will beat out his plunge. You only need 1 more charge attack and he beat out the whole DPS like build. But that's what I'm saying. Like the DPS Kaz and EM Kaz, the argument goes back and forth so much that you just pick whichever one you like. Best domain for Yoimiya, my recommendation for Yoimiya is Shimenawa because it benefits your account more. But her best in slot set is going to be Crimson. But I recommend Shimenawa because it's so close to the damage. But on top of that, you get emblem pieces. And a lot of other people can use a 2-piece Shimenawa set. Right? In Crimson, there's only 1 set technically that you can use unless you run Mono Pyro. And even still, the Mono Pyro option in that domain is very similar to a Crimson set anyway. So I would just use Shimenawa. Oh, her best in slot is Shimenawa? Oh, but then Shimenawa, yeah, that's even everything I said, but on top of that is best in slot. So, so yeah, yeah. So there you go. Yeah, so it just depends on the team. It just depends on the team. There will never be a better set, right? So because they break even constantly, especially in conversation, I just am always going to recommend EM. I hate the DPS set because I can speak to how EM matches DPS until my face turns blue. But the factor that people keep missing is that it's 5 times more resin efficient. And about 100% of the time, you're going to have a swirlable element on the team anyway. So just run EM. Save your, because it'll take you probably about 1,000 resin to get an EM set. So you can spend 5,000 resin or you can spend 1,000 resin. So spending your 1,000 resin, put the 4,000 resin towards your DPS characters and just make them better. Something like that. Say what? He's literally because he can't block non-mod alter. What? What in the world is Burger talking about? Hold on, cuz. I can't see any of Rio's chats, but judging from other people in the chat, I can guess what he... Say what now? Hold on. Sorry to hear On. Who's On? Where's On? What? It's honestly just childish, the type of cringe that it needs. Who the heck is Rio? Oh, that guy? What's wrong with him? Is he like... Oh, you're... Oh, what's up, On? Bro, I didn't even know your name, cuz. Alright, hold on. Because I keep hearing... This Lord Voice Z guy keeps showing up in my... His name keeps coming up. And I don't know why. And it's like... Like, what is the problem? I'm assuming there's no problem. I'll tell you how he is just from his voice. Give me 1 sec. What the heck? What's the problem? I don't see a problem. Yeah, what's the problem? Is it just a chat? So it's probably not even them. What's going on, Romello? Just ignore it. Burger, you choose your battles, bro. You know what I'm saying? If homie is whatever, then you just alright, well, whatever. You can't let that get to you, you know what I mean? People are gonna be I tell you all the time. Yeah, just ignore it. People will be people. Yeah, then let homie with issues have issues. Homie got issues. He got alright, well, you got issues. Let him have issues. That's like Tyler. He came in, he was like, Lord Void was saying something about you. I'm like, bro, I could literally care less. What I'm supposed to do? Go over there and make a big stink about it? Like, I ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I mean? You can indulge in your reality TV show you're trying to create, but I'm not finna partake in your reality TV show shenanigans, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it's cool. What we doing, Heizo? Yeah, some people be. It's like they be trying to turn my life into a reality TV show. Problem is, I don't even act in. I'm not an actor. Like my pet peeve is drama. I have like 4 or 5 pet peeves. Resin, let's go. Yeah, bro, I got like 4 or 5 pet peeves, and drama is easily one of them. I can't stand drama. Because it'd be unnecessary. Like 99% of the time, it's just avoidable. You know what I mean? Dory is another yes. Say what now? Why is it so hot in this room? Oh, we doing this domain? Let's go. You're bringing... Okay. Oh, if y'all... Well, I'll bring Bennett. Their UID is... Oops. Is it cool if they come? I know it's cool if they come. It's 660-901-178. 660-901-178. Now, if they let you join, great. If they don't let you join, this is the team I'm bringing. Is it cool, Romello? I'm assuming it's cool, so I'm bringing Bennett. God, it is stark raving hot in this room, cuz. What's going on, Faith? Dory is another pet peeve? Oh, nah. Dory is not a pet peeve, nah. Nah, it's weirdo internet energy. I'll leave it there, right? You can extrapolate what I mean from that, right? But it's those type of people. Like people who insist on being dramatic, I can't stand that, bro. And then, like stupid, like I really don't like stupid. I don't like stupidity or purpose-driven, not purpose-driven, intentional ignorance. That's what I don't like. Yeah, Amber, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Like the Lolly. I see a problem with that. Like that. Them folks, pet peeve, bro. I don't entertain that. You said what? Oh yeah, see, nah. See that right there? Nah. That right there? Yeah, nah, bro. Nope. Nope. Yeah, then just stop watching the stream, bro. Go to Ranma stream or something. He goes to alt accounts. That's odd. Oh, he's in Rama's stream? Why? How is he a mod in? Well, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if I should have got Zhongli. Whoa. Oh no, Gabby. You died. You should probably be over here in the Bennett thingy. Alright. We're gonna just not... We're gonna not get healed. Could stay in the Bennett thingy. I got you. Oh no! No! God dang it. Oh man. This is why you don't bring pyro. This is why you permafreeze. Ah. Or if you're gonna bring pyro, you gotta bring Kazuha. You don't have to, it's just, it's so much easier. See, because when he does this, either that or I gotta bring DPS Bennett. Well, they cause overload, and overload does self-damage. Yeah, so let's do this. So if you want to run Pyro, Gabby, you need to run Kazuha with a sack sword, or you need to run Bennett. Heizo has no business in there. Unless you want to bring Heizo just to bring Heizo, but if Yoimiya is going to be in there, you need Bennett and Kazuha. Bennett and Kazuha just keeps the thing in check. You started getting a call? No, that's fine. It's not the call, it's the team comp. Because you need to CC that domain. Unless you have the DPS to just wipe the domain. I will show you the way. So I would not bring Ganyu if they are bringing Yoimiya. It's all dependent on if they bring Pyro or not. Yeah, you can bring Kazu. But bring a sack sword. You're not going to need the energy recharge, but you're going to need the CC resets. Yeah. You're going to need the skill reset. And the trick is you want to hit your skill reset when the big guy starts to do an attack. You hit your skill reset. And that alone should stop him from doing his attack. This is all if they bring Yoimiya. All right, cool. I think they're bringing Yoimiya. We got you, Romello. Yeah, just switch to Yoimiya and it'll put her in the first spot, Romello. That's his whole chat? Oh, nah, bruh. He was cool like a while ago. Like he was cool. Like we had the same subscribers for a minute. But yeah, Luna came in here. What we do when Luna show up? We show her love, and then when she get on that weird energy, we gas her. You know what I mean? But we gas her because we care about her. Like you, the little homie. You know what I mean? Like we want to make sure you're doing good in life. We don't want you out here just making a fool of yourself constantly. That's weird. We trying to make you a multi-millionaire. We trying to make sure you happy in life. And you definitely not finna be there on some degeneracy. You feel me? Let's go. All right, just be careful. Stay in here. Yeah, just stay in the Bennett bubble. He'll come over. Here we go. Do Kazuha things. Yep. You just do Kazuha things. Yep. I'm gonna keep big fella busy. See how CC in his kneecaps? That's that Kazuha bit. Wait, say what now? Oh! Are you holding Kazuha skill? It doesn't matter, but if you hold, you just have more range. That's all. What is happy in life? Happy is your it's your perception, right? But if you keep coaching your own perception to pay more attention to the negative rather than the positive, you will habitually be sad. And that is how life works, good sir. So you know how people say, you choose to be happy. This is actually true. This is why homeless people are happier than rich people. That makes sense? Not that they actually are, but that's how you end up with scenarios like that, where you'll have a homeless person who's happy, but then you'll have a rich person who's unhappy. It's perception. Nobody knows? No, you know. You know. It's your perception. We could say perspective, but it's the perspective you have on the things in life. Right? Letting things get to you, that's going to make you unhappy. Not counting your blessings, that's going to make you unhappy. Stuff like that. No, I know, Romello. I got a few of them. I got so mad one day, I deleted all of them. It's different for everyone. It also be different and subject to change. All right, let me read this whole thing. What is happy in life? What really is happiness? Nobody knows. It's different for everyone. It also be different and subject to change for an individual. I agree but don't agree. Like the common denominator in every single situation, like I was saying, is perception. What's going on, Phantom? I mean, I'll agree because it sounds deep, but it still boils down to your perception. Like somebody could be happy with ice cream. Somebody could be unhappy with ice cream. But that is because of the perception they have of the ice cream in that moment. So I agree, but, you know. I'll just agree. Yes. Yeah, you're right. What's good? We chilling. See that 27K? Hold on, you hit 27. You talking about what, Hydro? Hold on, let me see this. Hold up. Yeah, I knew you were unhappy. It's because of the way you said the last statement. Unhappy people justify their unhappiness. When you finally find that happiness, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. Not that the unhappiness is not justified, but they justify their unhappiness. What if I told you, I'll reread it in a sec. All I saw was my life sucks. I'm gonna read it, I'm gonna read the whole thing in a second. Ah. Alright, so here's some Kazuko perspective. My life sucks, but I find myself happy with the little bull stuff in life, even though they don't have much significance. Yes, you are right. I am complete. You are 100% right. Sorry about that. Yes, you are 100% right. And having that happiness is perception. And that is what we should be strive. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was my fault. Yeah, and that's what we should strive to be, or strive to shoot towards. You know what I mean? So you'll hear me say this a lot on stream, where I'm like, count your blessings, right? And it's, I was talking to somebody last night about it, and it's like, it's when you take a step back and you count the blessings that you have, but you actually count them. Not the number, but you start pointing out the good parts of your life. That'll give you a different perspective. Yeah, exactly. You're not dead, so that's a blessing, right? You're breathing, so that's a blessing. You have access to Genshin, so that's a blessing. You have food, so that's a blessing, right? You know, I'm not sure about the other details in life, right? But there are details in your life, you know, that are a blessing. You're in Discord right now? Oh, okay, hold on, cuz. La la! You know, shout out to Kazuko on that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, by the way, Kazuko. I was reading it too fast and took it out of context and whatnot. Once used to party, so to not be dead is a blessing. Yeah, bro. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's some things, man. But it's that appreciation, though. You know what I mean? Like, been through a lot. You know what I mean? And to have survived it all and come out the other end with a smile, and you know what I mean? Even though things might not be perfect, there's still things to be appreciated, you know, for what it's worth. Things aren't as bad as they could. They're not as good as they should be, but they're not as bad as they could be. You know what I'm saying? So, booyaka shawagwan. All right, now with this ramen thing, bro. Now I don't know what's going on over there. Right, but I would gladly take on his community and see if I could figure that out, because if that's all they talking about, they a product of what they exposed to, bro. Been through a lot and still going through a lot, but I'm able to laugh at stuff better than the average person. That's a good attitude to have, man. You know, it is a good attitude, you know. It's hard to do it, man, I'm telling you. Like, I know it's not easy when life is not easy. It's not easy to be happy. You know, but it's at least making a conscious effort, you know, to say, okay, you know what? I'm going to choose to be happy. You know what I mean? And it's not about being fake about it. It's choosing to be happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna just point out all the negative things in life, but rather this time I'm gonna start pointing out the positives. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be grateful for the hand that was dealt, because who knows? No hand could have been dealt at all. Hey, facts. I like that. Despite not having a whole lot, I'm still more fortunate than most. I mean, yeah, you know, things happen. But even with, even with that, I'm not the one to push at, because I'm that person people go to when stuff gets real. Yeah, I mean, you could be that person, but at the end of the day, your happiness is what matters. You know what I'm saying? We all got a little bark, we all got a little bite, we all got a little umph, you know. But the key is the goal is for us not to ever get to that point, because there's really no reason for things to get. When you think about it, there's no reason for things to get to that point. When you really think about it, things could use, and most times they end up being either misunderstandings, right, or a person just misjudged a situation, or pride, right? A lot of times it ends up being pride. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, hold on. Come on, knock that shit off. Nope. Can I get a burst? Oh, I hit it. Okay. Oh, burger's taking off? Alright, that's what's up, bro. Hey, good seeing you, by the way. Like, my docile nature and kind heart can become something else if someone crosses a certain line. But that's anybody, though. Like, it would be a little weird for somebody not to get upset, you know, and wanna do something about a situation if you feel threatened or disrespected in some kind of way. Like, that's normal. It would be abnormal to not be that way. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, it would be abnormal to not be that way. You know? But once again, the focus is not to be that way. It's not to be in those circumstances. It's not about avoiding conflict. It's just about setting yourself up to not be involved in those type of circumstances. And sometimes that can involve cutting people off. Sometimes that can involve avoiding certain environments and avoiding certain people. You know what I mean? It's exposing yourself to trouble. So when you expose yourself to trouble, trouble happens. You know what I mean? That's good, and I'm the person that everyone goes to as well, but you sometimes got to make time for yourself or you feel like you're losing yourself. Facts! Making time for yourself, it sounds cliche too, but really it's just sitting down and doing what you want for a little bit. Provided what you want to do is not self-destructive. But that's really all it is. That's what it boils down to, you feel me? I like playing golf. Go play golf. I like making ice cream. Make ice cream. See what I'm saying? Just be stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna read the chat here in just a second. Ah! Alright, cool. Wait, somebody died? Oh, Heizo died. I told you Heizo ain't had to be here. I ain't finna cap to. Whoa. Ah, hold on, okay. Be careful, y'all. Be careful, y'all. Be careful, y'all. If I'd have walked back in there, I'd have died. Hold up. Uppercut! Bam. Alright. I've had my fair share of people crossing lines and getting put on their behinds. But that's why people don't mess with me these days. It's the energy I'm assuming you produce. Bro death with a crit rate, damage, and HP. Oh, again? Oh, what am I doing? So they take the docile and kind nature, but they know there's a demon. See, but that could just be a product of who you hanging with. What it sounds like to me is you hanging with the wrong people. If that's the case. Right? You should be hanging with people that don't inspire the demon to come out. That make sense? You should be in environments where this demon is not being fed. Don't put yourself in a situation where you're feeding a demon. You want to feed the angel, not the demon. You see what I'm saying? Because demonic things are not loyal to you. You feel me? Oh, random idiots? Hey, just avoid going places where random idiots be at. That's what I do. You know what I mean? Like if you go into bars and people getting drunk, probably gonna be a random idiot there. If you go into nightclubs and everybody turned up, and you got your girl with you, and they a looker, probably finna be a random idiot. If you're hanging out with bikers and people that like to punch things, probably finna be a ball for people who like to punch things. If you're hanging out with the hood homies, you know how that go. You know. It is what it is, you know what I mean? But that's where your discernment kicks in. That's where paying attention to it's that minor detail, you feel me? Yeah, and also be careful what you speak into existence. You know, so it's like it's the little minor details about where you move and how you move in, where you're moving. You know what I mean? It's what's gonna make a difference whether you're gonna bump heads with somebody or get along. You feel me? The word choice, patience, so on and so forth. You know, but at the end of the day, you know, if you go to a gladiator ring, gladiators will be there. So if a gladiator steps up to you, you can't be mad because you went to a gladiator stadium. Yeah, but if you, once again, if you go to the zoo, expect to see animals. Stop it, Romello. You know what I mean? But it's like basic concepts like that, which you already know. I know you know this. You know, and it's not about being afraid to go places. What it's really about is you're choosing your battles, right? So if you're okay with a battle, you can't be frustrated when a battle ensues because you chose to go where a battle may ensue. You know what I'm saying? It's not, once again, it's not about avoiding the battle. It's not about saying, I'm going to go here because I want to go here. You feel me? Yeah, then on that one, I don't know. Yeah, you can get hard or get paid. That's what we say in Cali. Go hard or get paid. Get money or get paid. Or, you know what I mean? Get jail time or get paid. You feel me? You know, so, you know, like, I know you're a good person, but it seems like things are coming around you that shouldn't be there, and it could just be a minor adjustment that may need to be made, and it could just be the areas that you're exposed to, the people you're exposed to, the demographics that you're exposed to. It could simply be that. Yep, and gladiators start early. Exactly. Right, but we need to take them out of the stadium. Put them back in the pastures. Because it sounds like you in the stadium. Because I tell you right now, only a gladiator would just grab some random dude's girl. So wherever you're at, you're around gladiators. You see what I'm saying? Too lacking on your candles? Yeah. What it sounds like to me is you're around gladiators. So just don't be around gladiators because there's no peace in the stadium. Yeah. Yeah, what you want in life is peace. Hicks will tell you this, Necro will tell you this. These are grown, I was finna use a black word. These are grown folks. They'll tell you. I don't know how old you are. I'm going to assume you're not 40 or 50. But there's a reason grown old people typically don't go to nightclubs like that. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had my scented candles for a month. Hey, snatch the scented candles, guy. You feel me? Get it in. All right, so I want to play a different character. I will play Bennett, but I'm going to play a DPS Bennett. Who you playing? Oh, it's us two? Oh, hold on, cuz. Is Gabby not here? Gabby, you not coming? Oh, Logan's coming? Okay. Logan, they're bringing you. There's going to be no freeze in here. Yeah, I was going to bring DPS Bennett. But yeah, we're not going to be able to freeze in this domain. I don't think they have a cryo or hydro. That's fine. I mean, I noticed it, but ignored it. It's all good. Things happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? I will bring... You could bring Ayaka, that's fine. I'm going to be leaning on your DPS, though. I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I will still bring Bennett. But we're going to be leaning on you and your Mia. But I want to bring a heavy buff, though. Oh, you're playing support? Nah, yeah, put it on DPS. Yeah, don't waste your time. Built like that or not, you could be built like that and it ain't worth it. You know how many dudes from prison don't do that no more? You know how many OGs don't do that? OGs know it's stupid. But it takes them going to prison, bumping heads and bumping fists. Like it takes them learning the hard way to be able to tell you what I'm, like, I am telling you the easy way. It take a prison man the hard way. They had to learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? It's about the anger and the happiness and all that though, right? But everything I'm telling you is something that an OG will tell you from prison. You know what I'm saying? So you could take my word for it, or you could take the OG that knocked on a few dudes in prison. But we both gonna tell you the same thing. It's about finding that peace and making sure that you're not putting yourself in environments where things like that could happen. And you should be all right. Wait, what happened, Yabi? But yeah, you should go snatch some scented candles.
是哪里来的？
Hey, for what it's worth, I hope Rama be saying this type of stuff in his chat, bro. Because if they just degenerate like that, he probably need to adjust his message or something. I don't know. Freeze, no free. I don't know. He said Rama was. I don't know. He seemed cool to me. That peace for me is in the clouds. I hope it's when you're looking at them and not sitting in them. Freeze, no freeze, Ayaka. Works either way. Exactly. Now I ain't been in the clouds. Hey, you should write music, bro. You ever do? What's your hobby?
冒险冒险！好，出发！
Like, do you have a creative hobby? It doesn't have to be music, but just a creative hobby. You know what I mean? Like painting, drawing, graffiti. It can be music. It could be literally anything. Skating and scented candles? You ever thought about making skate videos? Like, how good are you at skating? Ah. Like, can you do 360 flips and tray flip? Well, tray flips is 360 flip. Can you do like hospital flips and all that? Are you just is it longboard? Crit rate main with crit damage and attack. Oh, you good? Oh, longboard? What kind of music you listen to? Rap, rock, punk, hip hop, classical, country, alternative. What's your music choice? All of the above. You should get a I don't know what your finances looking like, but I'll get like a GoPro, strap it to the back or the front, and then just longboard. You know what I mean? And then just create memories. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I remember that one time I was here doing the such and such and the thing and the whoop whoop. You know what I mean? Make a little compilation, pop it on YouTube. Especially if you don't say anything in the video. I kid you not. People don't trip until they figure out it's a person on the other side. It sounds crazy, but we are dealing with the internet. But the amount of love that you get, because I think that's what it is. Like, how do you feel if it's okay if I ask, you know, you don't have to answer this, but do you feel like you get an adequate amount of love in your life? Like from family, friends, whoop, whoop, whoop. You know, if not, or if so, I would really lean into that. If not, you know, it could be just a perspective change. Because for all we know, they could be. Pardon my French. Go for it. I guess it didn't post it. I don't know if you typed something. All I saw was pardon my French. Oh, thank God. No. No. God dang it. You back in... Hold on. What happened? I feel like Ken and Ryu doing that. Wait, so what happened, Gabby? Oh, I had to check on my dad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is he doing cool? He's good. Okay, he's okay. But yeah, what I'm saying is, it's gonna sound real cheesy. Really, really cheesy, bro. But you really want to stay exposed to people who got genuine love for you. And you want to start to kind of cut the fat of the people who you ain't really feeling that genuine love from. And it could be a hard thing to do, man. Especially if you're a giving person, a loving person, a person who's considerate, concerned, and loyal, and all that other cliche, whatever. It could be hard. But you want to pay attention to people that pay attention to you, bro. And I don't mean pay attention to people that pay attention. I'm not saying that like in a negative way, right? But if my Dukes loves you, love her. If the girl loves you, love her. They should be the ones that are on your priority of, you know, energy output, because you only got so much energy. You feel me? What is the artifact strongbox? Artifact strongbox is, I'll show you in a minute. It's that you throw artifacts you don't want in it, and it gives you artifacts back. But it's a 3-to-1 ratio, so you throw 3 in and you get 1 back. Like you choose the set and all of that. Like I'm trying to. There we go. Dang, how the heck does he keep CCing me, bro? Whoa. Bennett out here side slapping him in the side of his head. But yeah, man. Say what? That's basically, you take the artifacts you don't want anymore. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah. Like, I don't want defense. Okay, take all your defense pieces, you throw them in a strong box, and they'll give you artifacts back. At a 3-to-1 ratio. You put in 9, you get 3 back. You put in 3, you get 1 back. You put in 27, you get 9 back. You know, so that's all. And then you pick one of the available set bonuses. You know, like Gladiator, Blizzard, whatever. I'm really waiting on that weird little, whatever that thing is, to show up. Yeah, it didn't post it. How does this thing keep CCing me? I mean, well, it's overload, like I know, but it's like, how are you, oh, does overload overwrite all knockback or whatever? You censored it so much too. If you're talking about self-harm, stuff like that, I would not put that in this. You can, but I would put it under venting, the venting chat. The slightest change of weather can affect someone with back pain. Some days are worse than others, and one car accident really made it bad. Got it. Last one, no worse. And then after this, we will be taking a break. A brizzy, because your boy need a cigarette. I gotta refresh my coffee. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the best domains in the game right now is the Gilded domain and the Emblem. And then you just strongbox whatever you want out of those. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, you want to stand like right here. Like, yeah. Because the edge is right on this line. Right on that line. That's where it's at. Yeah. God dang it.
冒险冒险！
I'm waiting for that weird... Oh, okay. We still got time. Okay, he's probably going to teleport this way. I need to... You know what? I need to stop hitting Bennett's burst when that thing shows up. Because then we all get hit with overload and CC'd and whatnot. I love when they avoid my burst. I know the feeling. Throw the burst and it's like, uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. Got you. Got you. Yeah, facts. Yeah, then just keep that energy, bro. I got your DM. Yeah, just keep that energy. You know what I mean? And you should be all right. But if I was to give you anything, the only it's same thing. It's the same thing though. Peace. Look for peace. That's it. Y'all know my story. I went from $100 grand a year to $0 a month overnight. And I'm happier now than I was when I was making close to $100 grand a year. It's because of peace. You gotta find. You just want to find peace. That's all. That's the trick. You want peace in your life. All right, for sure. All right, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna refresh my coffee, cuz, and we're gonna step into break time. Swag, swag, swag. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Y'all like that bass song, huh? Yeah. Thanks y'all for having me tonight. Hey, no, you good, bro? Head now. All right, man. You take it easy. Whoa, there's 4 in the queue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. All right, so, yeah, let me go do all that. And then I'll be right back. Faith! Faith! What's happening, girl? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on. If you want to look at the queue, exclamation mark who, and it'll pull all the names. And then if they have if they typed in a reason in here, you can just type in exclamation mark list, and then it'll tell you oh, we got supremacy here. Hold on, let me take Romello out. All right, let me go do my thing, and I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. Need help with some stopper for the play. I'll be right back, bro.
话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。 出发！哎呀。
Had to take these Beats headphones off. All right, so let's see. So the coffee is going. The coffee is going and flowing. You knowin' what's happening. What's going on, Logan? We smoke. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was going to say smoking. Well, I am, but they really ain't out here knowing the flowing that I am producing. You knowin'. We going to the end of the world. We going. Flowing. Why do I keep saying the same word over and over when I am rowboating along of the sea of the metaphors and something. Yeah, from what I've seen on YouTube, the farthest I've seen was, I'm assuming Mach 12. What? But they had a team of E6 5-star. What? Fire? Shoot, I'm trying to be. I'm pretty mad with these rolls. You can't be mad with the rolls. You gotta, you know what I would do? I would start learning to count the, oh, Memory of Chaos, got you. I would start learning to count the hits. That way you could see the hits before you could see the end result of the artifact before even rolling it. Like if you have a target, crit damage or crit rate on an artifact, the first hit will tell you the potential of the artifact. So like if you want, okay, I want this much crit rate and this much crit damage. Okay, that's great, but you need it to hit crit rate like what, twice and crit damage 3 times or something crazy, right? Well, if you wanted to do that, if it hits energy recharge on the first hit, you got to throw the artifact away. Like stuff like that. It'd be kind of crazy like that. It's not crazy, but it'd be like that though. That way you don't overinvest in an artifact that's not going to give you the stats you're looking for. You feel me? All right. Gabby with the slappers. Memory is blue and Memory of Chaos is purple. I can't remember what it's called. What are y'all talking about? Okay. Ori, I see you in the queue. I'm about to have a cigarette. Where's my cigarette? Hold on. Yeah, we just on break, right? Oops, sorry. Yeah, we just taking a quick break so I can get myself together. Where the heck did my cigarettes go? I had them and now I don't have them. It's probably a sign I should quit. Haha. Let me check my coffee. I could read y'all a rap when I'm playing music. Y'all gotta hear it though. Okay, I don't know if any people in here used to rap back in the day when it was younger or write raps, but I've been having this bug for writing a rap. But, oh God, I wish I could read that bar to y'all, but it's a bar, it's a 18 plus bar, so I can't even read it. But I've been getting kind of deep with these bars. Ha 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 ha. Sound like Busta Rhymes in here. It's the place to be, y'all. Ha ha ha. Whoo, ha ha ha. You know we rush the times. Better watch on your face. It is Busta Rhymes. Ho ha ho ha ha. Don't smoke, kids. Instead, employ the flow, kids. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Woo ha. Huh. That's Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes he's a fool. Okay, I can't upgrade an artifact. All right, so what am I upgrading? So that's for Shinha. That's for Lisa. who that's for, but I don't think that one matters. I do want to upgrade that, but I want to do Shinha's energy recharge build first. I want to do actually like a buff build. And I already did the timepiece for Emblem.
是哪里来的？
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果
That defense percent, this one? Yeah. Yeah. What'll be sad is when you come across these though. You get a bunch of these.
班尼冒险团出发！
Like them defense ones, you get a bunch of them, bro. I've had this since like 1.5. And I keep getting 5.4 crit damage on the pieces I need
贵族
though.
们的臣服规矩啊，
刀剑爆
听
业
听就好。哪怕像我一样
人工
背
怀抱
后背诵了几百条，也不必当真。
I don't need that.
等等等，是哪里
I
来
don't
的？
need gladiator. I really don't need any other pieces. I do want to upgrade my yeah, that's for Shinha. I do want to upgrade my I need the timepiece for Yoimiya. That's what I need.
骑士和贵族的礼仪一脉相承，只是前者脚踏实地，前后
All right, we'll
繁文
just
缛节。
work on. I'll just save it. I'm not finna do nothing with. I ain't finna do. I'll just not do whatever. Did I do my commissions? I did not. Y'all want to help me with commissions?
刀剑爆业，
What's sad is, oh, you better not say it. You're gonna make me cry, dog. Hold on. What's really sad is when they give you the sands you want on set with defense and you roll it and it turns out to be a 635.
想和我学两手吗？
Bro.
等你学成再找你报仇，想必能增添不少。
What's sad is when they give you the sands that you want on the wrong set. What's bad is when they give you the circlet that you want on the wrong set, and then you roll the circlet and it hits crazy.
班尼冒险团出发！
That circlet that I want to give to my Shogun really should have been either Gladiator or Shimenawa. It would have been godlike if it was Shimenawa. I don't mind it being Emblem, but Emblem, they're usually crit rate circlets builds. All right, so I'm going to run. Who y'all got? We got a Kazuha here. Okay, so I will run Yaimiyelon. Let's go do commissions. Yay! What is that? Oh, Black Desert? Black Desert out here messaging me. Oh, like I care. All right, so what's going on with you, cuz? I'll take that. What do you want? Thank you for the commission. I appreciate you. I have 1,000 relic fragments from garbage and... Well, you know, I got 44 gold artifacts from the Abyss right now. So I'll just pick a person and go to that person, huh? Let's go to whoever this is. Who was that said wait to get 100 artifacts from the Abyss? Somebody was like, you should save to 100 gold artifacts. I'm like, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, where y'all want me to go? You got 1,010 fragments? What is that? Is that artifacts or something? Each trash relic you salvage gives you 10 relic fragments. 5-star relics give. I don't know what you're talking about. Where is it? Over here. Hi, village people. Most of them want me to talk? Okay. It's probably because they're in Sumeru. Like, I think if we were in, say what now? I did. Oh. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go back to whatchamacallit. Turn this in. And if y'all need anything, y'all could just join. Like, so, Kazuha pieces, y'all could do the Kazuha. You know what I'm talking about? I hate them. I don't know what he needs, but whatever he needs, y'all can go take that stuff. Is Phantom still here? I technically don't have to do these. Come on, I know. Now, why it does that all the time, I don't know. I'm assuming this is, oh God. Almost done, y'all. And we will be back to our regularly scheduled program. By the way, does anybody in the queue need resin help? Yeah, it gets ignored for 2 years. Because I don't, yeah. Well, y'all talking about Star Rail. I don't care about that. Y'all start talking about Wuthering Waves. We got something there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's 5 people in there. So I'm trying to hurry up and knock this out. Yeah, but she said. Oh, we can take Romello. I thought I took Romello out. Because next is Amber Supremacy. Awesome. That should be, and then no resin, right? We did that earlier. Yep. Because what? Oh, Lord. All right, did y'all want to join? Did y'all need anything? Because after a cigarette, I'm finna jump back in queue. Finna grab my coffee after a cigarette, mix it up, slap some ice cubes in it, and we finna jump back in queue. Don't smoke. Please don't smoke. I need to stop smoking. I'm actually going to be quitting here in a minute, or trying at least. Y'all don't need me on Star Rail. Y'all based in Star Rail. You guys have cracked accounts in Star Rail. That's a sad piece. I'll just finish this. I'm gonna look at it until it's finished. That's why I was like, let me just do this. Show us how a Nissan compares to Himiko. What is a Himiko, or whatever? Why'd you give me crit rate? Actually, I'll take crit rate. Because I'm thinking of a Favonius build for Shinha. Yep. And then I'm going to strongbox a Blizzard because why not? Moving as fast as I can, y'all. What? Yep, 1, 2. I'll save it. 3. Attack! Timepiece. No. Of course. 1, 2, 3. Attack timepiece. No. Wow. That was bad. Alright. Alright, almost done. About 2 more hits and then we on. There's one. You said what? Oh, I got you, Kazuko. I just saw that. Where the peace comes from. I feel you. That's what's up. You know what I mean? As long as, hey, if it's peace, it's peace. You feel me? Is the fire erudition character or the standard better? Erudition is the AoE path type. Shoots space lasers. Wow. Alright, so that's done. Put that away. Grab my charger. Because I ain't trying to keep walking around with makeshift cables and whatnot. Oh, sat on my chips. That felt bad. They were on my bed and I sat on them because I'm an idiot. And they are crunchy now. Let me put these up. I have the room of a gamer. It's not good. Grab my coffee and then Amber I'll be right on my way. One sec. All right. Yo, I pray to God for all my enemies. I squeeze my vocal cords until my voice box lets out hypnotic melodies and chink my eyes, secretly like Vietnamese and hecatories. Believe in faith and wisdom and stay away from Satanism. I abuse those who choose to use forms of plagiarism. Worship me like paganism. Don't deceive my brain with isms. Hey, your matrix got it on lock. So count your days in prison. I don't care what people say. The man, hey, we live the day the simple way. True lyrics, no need to let the trigger spray retaliate and strike back. Cause if it was a ricochet, matter of fact, I just let my lyrics say who's a butter while others try to think of ways to discover how true brothers master facts and how many heads my rapper tracks are counterattack. Hey, what's up, Nichols? How you doing? I counterattack the rap like saddlebacks when I sight. Get in the zone, deep at the twilight when I grab the mic tight. What I write tonight will bring hip-hop back to historians, my mortal men. Stay delicate like porcelain, lyrics get sicker than the mind of Dr. Kevorkian. My thoughts are blending in like camouflage of water rain. I torture your brain, scorch your flames when I call your name. Hip-hop is sure to change. When it does, we show my name will probably run through your veins. I shine like polyurethane was contained inside the brain and constantly confuse your shame. Then you wonder who's to blame? When you the main reason why y'all hear bums speaking, leave your eardrums bleeding. When I hear drums beating, it serves to my cerebrum penetrate like a parasite. Sounds through satellites all day, all night. Lyrical syllables I sacrifice on this mic device. I get slicker than Andrew Dice and switch a style like hermaphrodites and models to dykes. Why do rappers say they rappers when they all rap alike? To me, that's nonsense. That's why I drop sense when I grab the mic. And go through those rhymes like Po9 through traffic lights. My rap ignites insight, which will paralyze spines, tranquilize lines. Lyricism gratifies minds. Some people laugh at the rhymes, but half of the time they're ignorant, insignificant, fake hip-hop, hypocrites illiterate. Exquisite lyrics get deep to the touch. Get that crust out of your eyes. You've been sleeping too much. You kill my people enough in this forbidden industry, which to me is the epitome of what we call wickedry and misery. Me, myself, and I bless the Trinity. Test me lyrically and end up critically wounded. Blessed tunes with scripture that's written in cuneiform. My flow is legendary, similar to myths of unicorns. Po9 that's really swine disguised in uniform. You've been born into a world with no access. And you make tricks with no practice. A flow tactics will put rappers below average while I stay above the curve. Showdowns with pronouns. Plus I make love to verbs. It's not my verse, by the way. That's somebody else's. Anyway, shout out to Diaz Brothers. All right, so the OG Shem cosplayer. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Amber Supremacy. I need your UID. Amber Supremacy. May I have that UID? Amber Supremacy. You are here. Hola. Ankonomia? You love Ankonomia? Really? It looks cool. Actually, nah, Ankonomia is cool, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Abyssal Depths Palace? What? Alright, y'all do that. I am in the water. Huh. Yeah, ink is cool, right? It's alright. Anybody know? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Because we got a list of UIDs recently. Shout out to the guy. You know who you are? Alright, let's see. Genshin, I don't know if you're in here. Really? Amber Supremacy is not in there. Amber Supremacy! I don't want to move on. But I'm just checking the queue to see who's right after you, even though it probably shows it right here. It's Phantom. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Okay, we'll do it like this. Phantom, what's your... Oh, yeah, I got Phantom's UID. I think. I do not have Phantom's UID. Phantom, what's your UID? But if just a heads up, Phantom, if Amber pops back up, then I have to go back to Amber Supremacy. But what's your UID, good sir? Unless he's in this list. Need to change your bill? Okay. I feel like it's under the event. That event team thing. Let me see. Here it goes. Alright, I got his UID. Burger, I'm assuming yours is updated, so I'm going to copy and update yours, or update mine with yours. Right, and then I'm going to grab Phantoms and add him in. Hold on. Did, what's the name? Answer? Oops. Amber Supremacy. Alright, so Phantom is, because we still need Ambers. Yeah, I don't see Amber. Okay, so Phantom is, let's see, 650, 682. I'm gonna have to make a guesstimation on this one. 567. Say what now? 650 682 567. What? Six 650 682 567. Huh. Okay. All right. So after Phantom is Kazuko. Wait, Kazuko, you got. Yeah, we helped you. Did we help Kazuko earlier? I don't think we. Wait, did we? I don't think we did. All right. So what is your UID, Kazuko? And Phantom's back. Never mind. No, I know. I'm all over the place, Kazuko. I know, bro. I know. I'm L'd out today. I know, bro. I could just, you know what I mean? Yeah. So Phantom, what we got going on? You're a placeholder? Okay. Yeah, that's the one I just tried to pull, right? 650 862. Okay, I gotta change that in the Discord. 862 567. Got it. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me change that. Can you change it to for where's Phantom? It's 862 on Phantom. And then Kazuha, right? All right. So we got 414. This is DPS Kaz. We got him. Yep. This is DPS Kaz. We got 91010. You are. Got it. That makes sense. And then what is this? Okay. And then 90, 87. And then let's see what we got going on here. Yeah. And then we got 942. Okay, that's good. And then that's good. That's what you want. I would do Animo on this guy. I'm not sure if you have it, but when you get it, I'm assuming the circlet is powerful. Yeah, exactly. So maybe, So to my understanding, switching from, just food for thought, I think you don't have Animo? Okay. So when you get an Animo, what I want you to think about is going from attack to Animo should be roughly about 10 to 15 crit damage. Yeah, so 10 to 15 crit damage just by switching to Animo, right? So let's say you get an Animo Goblet, right? But you have an on-set, like a VV or Gladiator or Circlet. I guess in this case it'd be Gladiator. If you have a Gladiator Circlet, that's like, I guess 14 crit damage, right? But you have an Animo Goblet that also has 14, like the same thing, but Animo, then you'll be ahead in DPS by quite a bit. But I mean, for what it looks like, yeah, this does look correct. I'm going to push for more crit rate, but I don't know if it's going to make that big of an impact because it's Kazuha. You want crit rate, but it's Kazuha. Like, he's not a, like, you, I don't know. I'll give you the standard. So 65 to 70, if you can. 60, I'm cool with where you're at. But if you're going for the stretch goal, then your next step would be like 65, 70, something like that. And then your crit damage, you want to shoot for about 200. It's going to be a little rough to get there, but you can, right? I'm cool with the set bonus. I don't have a problem with that at all. And then it's really the only thing I'm caring about is this right here. Yeah, you run EM and, yeah, so C6 is on field. So he's off field at C2, and then he goes on field at C6. And with an on field Kazuha, typically you end up with like 600 or some change as far as his EM. If you have a Freedom Sworn, it's 200 more than what you have. So you would have like 600 EM or something like that. Actually 800, because you get 200 from C2, right? So with so with this, you could rock, like, you do want the EM timepiece. But with the Goblet, you would still run Animo. You can run EM, but you would want to run Animo right here. Or Freedom Sworn. I mean, you could rock a Freedom Sworn. I mean, you could do either or, really. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you would rock a Freedom Sworn if you want the DPS and the buff. You would rock the Mist Splitter if you just want the DPS. That's up to you, though. So this one's stronger, but the buff is weaker. The Freedom Sworn, the buff is stronger, but the DPS is weaker. That's all. Like, literally the only change that matters is this becoming Animo. That's really it. And then, of course, you just do your standard re-rolls for like 20 crit damage, 20 crit damage. You know, try to hit your crit rate goal, whatever your goal is. My recommendation is 65 or higher. I want you to be 70 because he'll be on field. On field DPS, in my opinion, should always be 70, if you can. It's hard when you don't have a crit rate weapon though, so I get it. But at the long and short of it, he looks good. Like you don't have to do anything with his normals. He's at 9, so you're good there. He's rocking Mist Splitter. You're at 62%. You're at 183. As it stands right now, you're at 200 EM, 214. So I mean, it's fine to me. Been strong boxing VV? Yeah. You could do a full VV set too if you want. But the VV set is made more so for a support DPS. Like you'll have a DPS Kazuha who can shred. That's all that is. You're trading 18% attack for the ability to shred. So, and for what it's worth, the difference is you do like 5% attack, or you would do like 5% to 10% more attack on your Kazuha with the 18% attack stat, or you would do or your team would do 15% more damage. Something like that. It's either 15 or 20%. That's up to you. What set do I recommend? It's up to you. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to catch all Kazuha, I would do a 4-piece VV set with a DPS build. Oh, you're gonna do VV on Faruzan? Well, VV is only that VV. So a 4-piece VV doesn't benefit animal characters. I mean, it does, but well, I guess you can. Yeah, you can do VV on that because it does, you know, increase the swirl damage. And swirl damage is not animal damage. Swirl damage is whatever element you mix with animal. Right? So you know how, and this is any animal character. So if I hit with Hydro, right? Wow. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll just get Barber or something. Because I want to make sure you understand this, so when you go to build your Kazuha, you'll know exactly what you're looking for on your sets. When it says like swirl and all of that, that's the only reason I'm taking the time. That way you know exactly what the 4-piece does. So if I do a standard like that, only one number pops up, right? But if I apply Hydro, you're gonna see 2 numbers, right? So there's a Hydro and there's an animal on Hydro. That Hydro number is the swirl damage. The green number is the animal damage. So VV is gonna increase the damage of the other number, not the animal damage number on a 4-piece set. Yeah. It doesn't buff his damage on a 4-piece set. So 4-piece VV doesn't really do anything for Kazuha. Oh no, DPS Kazuha. If animal damage is what you're going for, right? But I think for a catch-all approach for your Kazuha, where you can use them in any and all scenarios. Hold on. Right, would be a 4-piece VV set. Because I don't think that 18% attack is going to do as much. I don't think it's going to provide as much value for your Kazuha as the shred will. And also it'll keep you from having to switch sets constantly. Because he's still going to be able to do a significant amount of damage. But let's say, for example, you have, for all intents and purposes, you run him with Bennett. Now the VV set hits a little different. So that would be my recommendation. Yeah. What matters the most on your Kazuha is the main stats. So EM, animo, and crit rate in this case. That's what matters, and making sure he has a good ratio. Because there's no dedicated, wow, this is crazy set bonus for Kazuha.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Right. Do not do this set. But yeah, you could do 2-piece animo, 2-piece animo. You could do 2-piece attack, 2-piece animo. You know, I'd probably recommend attack because your base attack is going to be so high on this. It's going to be 674 by the time you're done. How do you calculate his C6? The equation should be in there. So if I remember correctly, it's based on every point of elemental mastery you have will actually increase like his normals and all that jazz. But it'll also infuse it with animo, which is why you run an animo goblet.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Keep in mind, this is bonus damage. So you take the EM, you run that equation, and it'll spit out a number. That number counts as bonus damage. So you know how you have the gladiator set? It increases by 35% or 30% normal bonus damage, whatever. It's that. Yeah, well, all bonus damage falls in the same bucket. So animal damage, normal damage, they're all in the same bucket. All bonus damage sits in the same part of the equation. You can basically add up all the bonus damage numbers, and then they generate a number, and then boom. Yeah, crit damage is different. Oh, well, I didn't get the context of what he's saying. But yeah, you have your base damage. So there's different buckets. So you have your base damage, then you have your crit damage, then you have your EM damage, and then you have your bonus damage. And all the bonus damage falls into that one spot. You could do EM crit. It doesn't matter. Because you got to remember, if you do EM, you're getting 0.2 of 180, whatever that number is. And if that's less damage than animal damage, then you might want to go with an animal goblet. If it's more damage, then you go with the EM goblet. So what is it? 46 point, we'll figure it out right now. So 180, what is it? 187 times 0.2 is 37.4. So you could take 37.4 plus 187 EM, or you could take 46.6 with no EM. It just depends on what you want.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
It's not 0.2%. That's a mistype. They do it all the time. That happened. That's all through Genshin. Yeah, it's 0.2% of EM. It's technically 20% of your EM. It's just a mistype. Because otherwise, you'd only get 3.74 additional damage. But yes, it is 20%. They got it's all through Genshin. That's all through Genshin. Okay, so watch this, Burger. So if you do 187 times 0.02, you would have 3.74 additional damage. I didn't say no on Pavilion. You can run Pavilion. Oh, you're talking to Ari? Oh. I was gonna say, like, nah, nah. But no, those kind of typos are everywhere. But yeah, it's 20% of your EM. I know, Ari. Just y'all ignore me. Just y'all ignore me. Y'all do y'all. I'ma just not engage with y'all for a little bit. Y'all doing y'all thing. But no, Pavilion is fine for Kazuha. I don't have a problem with it. Because it's just a straight DPS. Like, it's just, you're just building straight DPS.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
I'll put it to you this way, and this is kind of leaning into what Panda said, right? So you already got your EM piece, right? Oh, that's mine. You already got your EM piece, right? Now you got two options. You could take 9% bonus. Why does that keep doing that? You could take 9% bonus damage. Or you could say no 9% bonus damage, but take 187 additional EM. If it's 0.02, yeah, 0.02, yeah. So if you make 0.2% a decimal, what's that number? It's 0.002. That's it as a decimal. You take that and multiply that times 187. It's actually less than 3. It's 0.374. So 0.2 as a decimal is what? You convert a percent to a decimal. What's the decimal? And then you take that decimal and you multiply it times an EM piece. What's the bonus damage? And if that's the bonus damage that you think is getting added, it would be reflected in the amount of damage that you do. But it is far greater than that, which means we can only deduce that it's a mistype. That's a typo. They added percent when they shouldn't add a percent. So what it actually is 20%. So what should happen is when you add an EM timepiece, you should have the same effect as getting 37 animal damage. Yes, 0.2%. On an EM Sands. So if it's 0.02, work with me now. So if it's 0.002 times, hear me, 0.002 times 187 equals. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Either way, it spits out 37.4. No, you're right. You're right. Either way, it's 37.4. No, you guys are right. My math was wrong. The result was the same, but yeah. My brain was doing this, and I apologize for that, Panda. But I was taking 20% of 187. Basically. It's basically 20% of 187. And then you just add the percent. Math class, exactly. Exactly. I'm over here. I'm a bad teacher. This is why I don't teach y'all. That's why I tell y'all stay in school. But yeah, 37.4. So long story short, 37.4 animal damage, bonus damage, right? The reason we don't call it animal damage is because it's only for the normals and plunge and all. It doesn't give you animal damage on your scale and burst, right? But for all intents and purposes, 37.4 animal damage on your normals, plus 187 EM, or 46.6 animal damage. You decide which one you want. Now, if you want him to be a buffer, then you run EM Goblet. If you want him to be a straight DPS, then you run an Animal Goblet. That's it. No, I knew that burger. I was just shortcutting it. I had to show. I didn't show my work. That was the problem. I didn't show my work. That's my. That's. It comes with. It, hey, burger. You know what? How about this? Play Warframe, please. You'll be shortcutting numbers all over the place, bro. You'll be looking at numbers and be like, the percentages just fly. I also hate proofs. Yeah, I can't stand proofs. Like you do a Warframe equation, you're gonna be like, you ain't even gonna care about showing your work. You're gonna be like, that's gonna be a 527% multiplier, and this is gonna be 3.7 crit damage. Yeah, I mean, you could do like a pure balance. I mean, you could. I mean, I don't want to sit on it for too long and theorycraft Kazuha, but you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever he wants. If he wants a straight DPS, Animo. If he wants a buffer who can DPS, EM. That's why I was like, I don't really think it matters. You can't utilize. That's why exactly why I said you can run EM right here. At the end of the day, you only trip on DPS when you hit C6. That's the big thing. So he's running DPS, right? Side note, if he's gonna, and this is to Phantom. Side note, if you are going for a buffer / DPS hybrid catch-all kind of Kazuha, then I would just do the VV set. And then run Animo here. Now you have this like hybrid. Because at the end of the day, you should end with like, it was like 600 and some change, but you'll lean into DPS a little bit more. Or if you want to just cover the whole spectrum, then, you know, and have him lean into his, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? His support a little bit more, then you'll run EM right here. You'll lose the equivalent of like 9 Animo damage or 9 crit. I look at bonus damage like crit damage. So it's like losing 9 crit damage, but it's up to you. I don't know if that makes sense. If it was me, and I had C6, I swear I would still run EM right here. I would actually do, or be trying to do, the catch-all build. Like the actual triple EM build. I would do triple EM with crit rate substats. That's what I would do. Any questions? I feel like we flooded his brain with a lot of information just now. Yeah, same for you, right, Kinkle? Yeah, you just run crit rate substats. But you do triple EM with crit rate substats. That's what I would be shooting for. Yeah, super sucrose. Like just do, I swear I only have one character with this, but it would be this. Just crit rate subs. No worries, pandas. But EM on a VV set, you do all your substats. That's all the crit. You'll hit your crit rate. You can run your mist splitter. Boom. And you got 1,000 EM. Like, bro, it'd be over with. Or 7, 6, whatever. At C6, you'll easily hit 1,000. You have 1,000 EM. Stupid substats, Animo damage all over the place. It'd be crazy. You'll have a mega buffer Kazuha. I call him Tornado Kazuha. I'm gonna assume Phantom is cool. Any questions, Phantom? And I don't know if Amber Supremacy is still here. They are. Amber, you know I still gotta look at your account. I just don't have their UID. Hey, Pandas, how you been, by the way, Kai? Longer time and no see. I'm gonna go to your channel. What you got going on? You have no videos. Never mind. I like your profile picture though. That is some hot coffee, cuz. Dude, C6 Cos must be the most fun thing ever. I think the only thing that might, I don't know. Don't look up here. I won't. So, Corky. All right, so I'm assuming that he is good to go. Okay, so Amber Supremacy, she's still a priority. Yeah, it's been a minute. Hey, I just hope all is well with you, man. Don't forget to like. Oh, you're here. Nice. All right, so Panda, what we got going on? Nice. Cool, exactly. Hey, let's keep Kazuha going. Hey, who is it? Gabby. You want me to show you how to turn her into a Zhao? You do need Venti for this, though. Hey, do it. C6 Wanderer and Kos. Wait, why C6 Wanderer and Kos? I would just do Kos. Because I had a build similar to what you were asking. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, you're in the queue. What's your UID? Alright, so I was trying to show y'all this. So, you jump twice. You hit that, and you cancel your land animation with a normal. So it looks like this. Right? So when you hit the ground, you hit a normal, and that'll cancel your normal, but then you cancel your normal with the jump. Right? So, but you have to be able to do this. If you can jump without really showing the animation, you see how my weapon is blinking into existence? If you can do that, then you can do it. You hit normal and cancel your normal with a jump. Every character can do it. So you hit normal and jump. Yeah, you just hit a normal and then jump. See? But you got to hit them back to back, like so. Pop, 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 pop. You got to hit them pretty quick, right? If you can do that, I'm gonna put your account, Pandas. If you could do that, that's the start to it. So I'll just do this and I'll pull Panda's account. And the trick is you do that when you hit the ground. Right, and it lets you get to, yeah, so when you hit jump twice. Yeah, so when you cancel, you hit jump twice. So it's 3 button presses real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's like that. And then I'll show you plinking later. If you can piano it or plink it, you can do it without even seeing the animation. Where's that UID? It was here and now it's not. Hey, did anybody catch homie's UID? There it goes. Okay, I got it. So 6 0 3 3 365. The goose drank wine. We got a Panda on the streetcar line. All right, Kazuha, join for what? Nice. All right, so bam, bam, and then I actually like that weapon. And then hold on, 563. Okay, C6, got it. And then ooh, triple crown, R4. Wow. Well, it's partly the weapon too. All right, cool. So that looks really good. So you're at 763. All right, so let's see. So we have 58. That's a good piece. That's a really good piece too. I know you hate that piece. Yep. And then crit rate. Got you. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it looks fine. Yeah, this is basically the build I was talking about. Right? I mean, we want to do like, we want to optimize these two. Like, we want crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. You know, but you get what you get, especially when you're dealing with the EM stat. Like, it's a rare stat, right? Yeah, but this is basically the build. I would re-roll that. I don't know how you're going to do this one, because it's a goblet. And it's got 21 crit damage and 9% attack. I'm not tripping on the attack, though. But this guy right here? Yeah. Yeah, this is the build. This is the build. This is the catch-all build. So it's VV2 Animo when you're C6. It's VV2 Animo, a crit balance, because you could have a J cutter, for example. But you would do a crit balance. So crit damage, you run a crit rate. If you run crit rate, you run crit damage. Right? That's a crazy circle, by the way. Right? And then that's pretty much it. Right? So this is a really good catch-all card. And he should be able to do a ton of damage even still. You know what I mean? The only place you would go beyond this is that other thing I was talking about, where it's like you sub all the crit stats on. It's either you get it or you don't. I happen to get it, so I rock it, and I happen to get it on the set that I wanted it on, so cool. But what's the Kinkle effect? The Kinkle effect is the Burger effect, except Burger complains about it. That's the difference. It's just good luck. That's all. Yeah, I would just yeah, you already know what you got to do. Like, cause if I remember, you got a really good account. 1,000. Yeah, 69, 144. What is that? 4,000 with 175, 9322. Yeah, cause you got a really good account. This is C6 too, right? Yeah. Yep, 8230 is C6. Yep, R5. Yeah. So yeah, because I was like, if I remember, you got a really good account. So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. The only like I said, the only step forward, and I don't even know definitively if it's a step forward, but if you can magically, I don't know, you might have to call a developer, but if you can magically do that, it would be these pieces, but it would hit crit damage also though. So you'd have your crit rate plus a crit damage hit, crit rate plus a crit damage hit, crit rate plus a crit damage hit. If you can get that on these three pieces with EM, pop, 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 that'll be the set. You'd have a master buffer, super buffer. He would be a buff McBuffer buff Kazuha, and you would have a crit ratio. And you should break even on the damage output. Like, the damage will be extremely close, but you'll have an extra 187 EM, meaning that you're exceeding 1,000 at C6. So you got your 1,000, and he's a straight DPS with a triple EM build. So you never have to touch your Kazuha ever again. Yeah, it's rare though. It's rare because HP I was able to do it on because it's HP. There's like an 18 and 20% chance of HP dropping as a main stat, whereas the EM main stat is mega rare. What is it, like 2% chance, something like that? 2.5% chance. It's really rare, right? So not only would you need to get the EM piece on set, it would also have to have the substats, and it has to hit the substats appropriately, right? So it's a super rare build. Like, I don't even recommend that build. I just let you guys know that it exists. You know what I mean? But that is the strongest Nahida build, for example. And in my opinion, I think it could be. I believe it is the most impactful Kazuha. Is it the strongest Kazuha? I don't know, but I feel like it's the most impactful Kazuha. I don't think you could beat that Kazuha in performance. You could literally just pull out Kazuha and everything should disappear. Need EM? Got it. Need damage? Got it. That's it. There's no questions, no nothing. And because you're C6, you should be able to get your ER. You shouldn't have ER issues. With that build, you shouldn't have ER issues. Because stuff is going to die. You're going to generate white particles, so on and so forth. It's just going to keep, you know. What is that, for burger? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He added a Rick Roll video, right? All right, so any questions, though, Panda? He looks amazing. Yeah, if fate wills it, go for it. But that would be the next step. I mean, you could start with just re-rolling into two pieces with balance like crit stats, but that's, I would probably start there. balance the crit stats, you know, try to shoot for crit rate, and just start kind of trying to work towards the EM stat. And you can still run like really powerful pieces, but just be mindful. You know, in order for the hits to disperse properly amongst everything and really balance, you are going to need perfect pieces for what it's worth. And those perfect pieces are going to be really hard. You know, because, for example, you might have to sacrifice the EM on this. Actually, that piece is fine. But with this one, oh, that was fine, actually. Perfect. Yeah, so it would be this one, same thing. This one, same thing. This one, same thing. Right? Unless you can get another. If you can get that straight across, you'll be fine. And if for what it's worth, if you are looking for a third substat, it would be attack percent. And if you are looking for a fourth one, it'd be energy recharge. In your, based on your account. Right, your account doesn't need energy recharge. She doesn't have VR, right? Oh, she does? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, got you. Yeah. Actually, I take that back. In these last few Abyss patches, yeah, they've been making y'all need energy recharge because we dealing with shields, cuz. Yeah, you got the, what is it, HP Hydro is your other one, right? Gotta go to the orthodontist. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna need an orthodontist here in a minute. Saving it for Saturday? What happened? Yep, HP Hydro. That's a C6 build. That HP Hydro. Woo! That's the we don't care about energy recharge. We want to hit about 800 racks on a skill cast. Ha 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 ha. Got you all in check. That's that Yelan. And then Kazuko's next? Okay. But it's just not worth pulling out unless I want to do a full Favonius team. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, but do you have any questions though? I don't think I think you know what you're doing. But if you have questions, ask. Any questions at all? Oh my God, Burger, stop it. Share with the class. Hey, fair enough. Yep. I don't know if Phantom's here, but this is what I would recommend. EM, optional, crit rate, all on a VV set. If you want to catch all, EM. If you want straight DPS, VV. But the idea is to keep you from having to switch builds all the time. You just have to decide whether you want Animo or you want Elemental Mastery. I am an EM slave, so I would run that build, personally. Yep, the one I was talking about, yep. Thank you, Pandas. I appreciate it. Hey, yo! Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Kazuko. What's going on? Kazuko. The man, he got the flow. Sorry, that's my music brain kicking in. All right, so what are we looking at? 225 swag. 421. Still got the DPS set? Read the message. Yes, you are a placeholder. I know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, bro. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm something else. All right, let's pull it. I'm the end of the queue. Bro, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. All right, man. I'm over. All right, man. All right, man. I love my community, cuz. Burger, what is going on with these commands, though? Why is there like a million of them, bro? Bro, you gonna come in, all right, Burger, check this out. The next stream you gonna come in ain't finna be no commands. I'm gonna have you start from scratch, bro. This man, you know what it's like? Y'all know building blocks when you was young, like Legos? He treating his bot like Legos. You know, I really don't care, by the way. I'm just making up something. I'm just making up stuff to be mad about. I really don't care if he does that. Just don't go out of hand. Just don't go. You know what I mean?
动身吧，旅行者。遗失的诗篇还在等着我。
Don't smoke. No, don't smoke unless you hate yourself. If you already smoke, then I apologize that your past was so influential on you, because it was on me. But if you do not smoke, don't smoke unless you hate yourself. Smoking is terrible. Not your commands? No. Everybody keep it out. I was just joking. All right, so let me show y'all this little trick. All right, Gabby. So check this out. So normal, jump twice, normal. Normal, jump twice, normal. Normal, jump twice, normal. Right? And the way you fill it out is it goes normal jump and then normal jump, or it goes normal jump and then jump normal. That's the feeling. Right? So flop flop, flop flop, flop flop, flop flop. Right? That's how you can do it without seeing it. But I'm on a controller, so I just rub, right? Rub to get the first jump, and then I rub the other way to get the second jump, plus the plunge. So I jump and then I rub to get the second one. Right? You can hear it. Rub, rub. How to wave dash? I haven't seen wave dashing in this game. But I do a lot of cancel dashings, like cancel dashes. Oh, do you know about this? Hee hee. Like you can sneak a venti skill in. I don't know why I think I'm so cool for this. Oh, it's not working. You can cast it, you can hide, you can throw a skill in and it won't even like half play the animation. It's not working. Like he barely like animates. There it goes. You thought you could with Hu Tao? Maybe. But it's because there's a cooldown on dashes. You can only dash twice. But I would assume it's like there's a domain that allows everybody to plunge. That's dope. I don't know. But cancels, yeah, you get like in touch with the cancels. That's probably why I like Kirara so much. Like Kirara, where's she at? I like her on-field combo. It's simple yet effective. But I feel like it's a where's she at? I feel like it needs a conversion though. So 1, 2, 3, charge attack. I don't know if matter of fact, let me look at the multipliers before I set that in stone. So 79 on the last one versus 96.8 or something. What? Oh, 3 hits. Oh, yeah, that's way stronger. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and it comes out quicker. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and you can restart it faster. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I like that. Oh, I wanted to talk about. She started that music at the right time, cuz I wanted to talk about how I approach builds, so that yeah, N3C is super fun. So that way we can, just show you guys how I approach the builds, right? I don't do the number crunching like I used to. You can, and I think the number crunching is good, but without necessarily number crunching, this is how I approach them. So let's take Layla, right? So Layla, her normals are whatever, right? And then her skill, shield absorption, is based on HP. The damage is based on attack. By the way, if there's nothing next to it, if there's no stat next to it, it's based on attack. This is a little side note. The damage of her burst is based strictly on HP. Right, so yeah, no, I don't care. I pull whatever, and if it works, it works. Right, but let's say Layla. Well, first I want to decide, based on what I'm looking at, does it even make sense for me to build DPS or shields or whatever? So for Layla, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I might want to build as a shield. Well, I usually start with the main stats of the artifacts coupled with a weapon, right? And then I get into set bonuses after the fact, typically. Right, so if I want her to be a shield character and have some kind of DPS, then my approach at that point, I know I'm probably going to want to run triple HP, right? But if I want to run triple HP and get some kind of damage produced, I'm going to need a crit ratio, right? So now the argument is, how important is crit to this character? How important is the DPS, right? From there, it's like, okay, I start cycling through how I can get triple HP. You know, how can I supplement the HP circlet with crit rate? Like, let's say instead of running an HP circlet, I run a crit rate circlet. Are there other sources of HP I can get that from? I can get it from substats. I can get it from a two-piece HP, so on and so forth. Do I even need crit? Right? As it stands right now, I have a 40% crit rate. Right? My Layla build is literally a result of a consolidated farm, but as a result of a consolidated farm, I actually did hit my target. So I have triple HP, but I have a 40% crit rate. My goal for any sub DPS is 60% crit rate. My goal for on-field DPS is a 70 or higher percent crit rate. So as a sub DPS that only scales with HP, I do want to maximize as much HP as I can, but the factor number one is the fact that I want her shield to be as strong as possible. And as a byproduct, we're going to get a bunch of damage on her burst. Or at least that's the idea. But if I'm going to get a bunch of damage on her burst, I might as well use it, hence the crit rate. So now I can opt for an extra 20% HP, but how worth it is that? I can opt for the tenacity set, but is it really that serious? Do I really need the 20% attack? Or do I want the 20% attack just because I want the 20% attack? Right? I don't think I really care about the 20% attack, because what happens if I run her with Yelan? The 20% attack at that point is completely useless. What happens if I run her with Nahida? It's going to help, but it's not going to help far as much as if I run that with Yoimiya. If I run Tenacity on her, what happens if I run her with Hu Tao? I don't have Hu Tao, but you get my point. What about Albedo? It's completely useless with Albedo. I'm just throwing random scenarios out there where it really doesn't matter with the 20% attack, especially when Bennett exists, right? So at that point, I don't think putting me personally, on my account, my preference is I'm not going to put Tenacity on Layla. I'm just telling you guys what goes through my head. So a couple of things are getting resolved. One, I can save Resin because I'm going to do a consolidated farm. Two, I'm running triple HP, which means it's probably going to have a crit rate circlet. Three, she's cryo. And I don't need the 20% attack. So with all that said and done, we end up on a Blizzard set. Now, it seems like, why would you do that? Well, the justification for me is I don't need the 20% attack, and I'm rocking triple HP. And I have this in case I really need some additional HP. And a key exists. Aside from that, I have triple HP, and they seem to be relatively healthy pieces, so I don't really see a problem with that. So now I have a triple HP with a 60% crit rate on my Layla. And that was passively farmed. So if she wants to do damage, she can. And if it's really that serious and I don't want to run her on that, well, guess what? Now I have a 68% crit rate. If it's that serious. You know, so that's at least how I approach each character. Right? Even let's say Sayu. Right? If I was to run Sayu, Sayu has two different approaches. She heals via attack on burst. She heals via EM on skill, right? So now the decision is, am I going to be using the burst or am I going to be using the skill? Depending on which one I use is going to determine, I don't have artifacts like that. Like I think it's EM or something or whatever. It's some whatever or just placeholder, right? But at that point, I'm going to decide, am I going to be using the skill or am I going to be using the burst? If I'm using the burst, I'm running HP. If I'm using the skill, I'm running EM. Also depending on constellations. If you're C6, you probably want to run EM. You know, and as a side note, with the EM, if I'm running VV, it'll probably help with the swirl damage that she's going to be producing on skill. But once again, it still depends on if you're going to be using your burst or using your skill. If you're not using the skill, then it really doesn't matter. If you're using your burst, then the EM doesn't matter. Just the fact that you have a VV set is really what matters. And the fact that you're getting to your burst is what matters. So the builds look different. Right? But the way I approach builds is the way I recommend you guys approach builds, where you base the build that you're putting on your character based on how you are going to play that character. Not what the meta states, but based on how you're going to play the character. Now, you could play the character the same way the meta states. Right? For example, you have Kokomi, where you're probably going to have her on field, off field, or you could play Venti, where he's just going to be a burst bot, hence 300% energy recharge, or you're going to play her for the burst only, hence engulfing lightning and an energy recharge timepiece. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And you only rank the burst. Well, she's triple crown, but you only rank the burst, stuff like that, right? But based on how you're going to play the character, you might actually end up with a heal and a heater. You know what I'm saying? But base your build based on, see, because that's a factor that I noticed that gets skipped over when builds are being made, is I just want you guys to keep in mind to factor in how you're going to play the character and cater to that. Some people don't need 300 energy recharge on their Bennett with a Favonius sword. Some people do. Some people need a DPS Bennett. Some people don't. It depends on how you play the character. And based on how you play the character, your weapon, your talents, and your artifacts and the substats that come with those artifacts are all going to determine, all that should cater to your playstyle. And you want to maximize the performance of how you play that character. I play Bennett like pretty much everybody else plays Bennett. But some people have the intention of doing damage when they hit the skill. I don't play him for damage. I play him for burst uptime. Does that make sense? But I just kind of wanted to just kind of cover that a little bit. What's going on, Junkie? What we got going on, brother? Aiming for 700 subs. Oh yeah, sub to Kinkle, man. We really trying to get Kinkle to 1,000. When he hits 1,000, he gonna hit a new algorithm, and his channel gonna take all the way off. Yeah, everybody in DWP carries a very similar energy. Everybody in our little network carries a very similar energy. You ain't gonna have a bunch of knuckleheads and creeps. Whole bunch of weirdos with, what y'all call it, sussy baka. Ain't finna be a whole sussy baka. Look, oh, let me look under her skirt. Like, nah, bro, you get kicked from DWP with that energy, bro. Chill. You know what I mean? We over here trying to have good lives. Good lives, good energy. Good lives, good energy. Oh yeah, I was finna look at your email, yeah. Still waiting on Junkie. Give you a sec? Okay. All right. While you were doing that, let me pull up. Who was that? PB&J. You said you and me, right? Okay. Okay. Up, AR45. Got it. Hold on. Okay, you are 80. Good. The weapon is 80. Good. I see you, cuz. All right. And then from here, we got 3, 3. Okay, so you're moving the needle. And I think I remember the conversation was focused on talents, I think. So we want to get those talents swagged out and then move over to the artifacts after the fact. Correct? That's what the conversation was, right? And it was attack and attack. That's fine. And you got crit rate. Good. Good. Because I think you got crit damage last time. I can't remember. So the numbers are smaller, but enemies should die faster. Yeah, I think you're in the right direction. Hey, what's going on, Jalen? What's happening, cuz? Hey, to our social media management team, can y'all post something super duper random? Whenever y'all get a chance, just throw something random, Genshin related, keep it clean. But throw something random on the social media accounts. That would be swag. I just remember when I saw the name Jalen. I was like, hold on. I totally forgot about that. Oh, and I got something for y'all team members, by the way. I have something I'm gonna commit to for y'all. Never been here. It's nice vibes. Thank you. What's up, Red Guard? How you doing? But yeah, as far as your Yoimiya though, any questions? Any questions at all? Talents? And I don't know if I want to look at the artifacts yet because you're still in the beginning stages. Rather, we want to get those up and then we'll revisit these. I can tell you what you would need to re-roll. This is crit rate, right? Yeah. I can tell you what you need to re-roll, which is probably going to be everything. Was that level 20? Yeah. Yep. So talents. And then we jump into the emblem domain. I don't think her talents are out today either. I think it's Shogun talents if I remember. Yeah, it's a Shogun. Swag, swag. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll holler at you. I mean, it's not gonna be till the stream ends. Like it ends at 10, and I can holler at you then. Yeah, y'all can repost official artwork. You know, grab official artwork, post it, leave a nice comment. Don't forget to check us out on YouTube. Our Discord, we're amazing. We support Honkai Star Rail in the Discord. Website coming soon. Something. It's whatever. Y'all can literally post whatever y'all want. I mean, I told y'all that y'all can post whatever y'all want. That is y'all thing. But I have something I'm gonna commit to for you guys though. I'm gonna take care of you guys. It won't be a ton, but I mean it'll be hopefully it's something. So let me see. So, oh, the talents. Yeah, the talents are the same way you're doing it. I don't know if that's what you said talents for, but yeah. So it's normal. So I would recommend doing this. Like I actually did exactly where I want you to be. That, and then as you come across more of these, then you can work on your burst. But these should be your priority. Yeah, you want to do 9 and 9, and then, bro, I can't wait to finish this character. But yeah, 9 and 9, and then that. Bro, my EM is so low. I want an EM timepiece. Yeah, you did it right, Red Guard. And then, so you're number 2. Yeah, I'm about to pull Junkie. All right, so you should make tutorial videos on building characters. Not cause, well, I can't really do that because like I was saying before, it's based on your playstyle, or at least that's how I coach. I've always coached like that. I coach to the playstyle. Like it depends on your playstyle. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could just be, meta build, but I mean, you could just Google that. But when you factor in how you play the character, that's where it differs. Like, for example, there's the energy recharge attack Shogun, and then there's the attack electro Shogun. And then it depends on your team comp. And then there's, of course, you know, like Kinkle, he has the triple attack with the wave breaker Shogun. Like, there's a variety of different Shoguns. You know, so, you know. All right, so Junkie, where are you at, good sir? There you go. All right, are we doing resin? What are we doing? I'm about to just Google corn. I need help with Skyward Spine. You need help farming the Skyward Spine? I mean, not farming it, but leveling it? I'm assuming it's the weapon domain. Alright. So Gabby, I'm assuming you're coming. You can bring Ganyu, because that's gonna be the mod stat domain. What am I doing? And their UID is 629 160 167. 629 160. What was that? 167? 167. Yep. Oh, nice. Low-key gonna be in and out of the chat. I'm doing stupid lab for... No, you better focus on that biology lab. What you talking about, cuz? School before the stream. I'm gonna have to put that in the rules. You know what I mean? Blackmailing cat thief. What in the world? What kind of shenanigans you talking about? Ayaka, I need you. Are you... Oh, is that the attack circlet? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I am ready when you are. Yay! Sure. I would not bring Kazuha. I mean, you can. That's fine. You can bring Kazuha. You bring Kazuha. No, that's fine. Put a sack sword on, because the cooldown. They have that cooldown mechanic in here. Put a sack sword on and only use his skill. It depends on your refinements, but only use it every half of the time the cooldown of your refinement states. If it's 14 seconds, only use the skill every 7 seconds. Blah, 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 all that jazz. I am going to do this. Don't laugh at me, red person name. I have a lot of those. I have a fixation with jade parcels. I feel like I really do. You probably shouldn't have done that. Watch this. Huh. That is part of my Modstat weapon video. When you get to that part, you literally go over here, you hit Ayaka's burst, and you come over here. You know, you just ignore that guy. Like, he just dies. You can do it with a Favonius sword. I don't recommend it, but yeah. Red guard, yeah. Adeptus Temptation. You know why I don't do Adeptus Temptation? Is farming the materials is just... I'm too lazy to farm the materials. Temptation is a lot better, though. It is. I agree. If you don't mind farming the materials. It's not that they're that much harder, but yeah, if you don't mind the materials, yeah, Adeptus is better. But I got so obsessed with jade parcels, I have a lot of them. I'll put it that way. I'm proud of my inventory. You stay with Adeptus Temptation, cuz. You know what would be dope? Here's a perspective. I fall into temptation. But what tempts you is like good things. I'm tempted to help this old lady cross the street. I'm tempted to eat vegetables right now. I'm tempted to say nice things. I'm tempted to give to the poor. You know what's crazy? I never hear that. I always hear, oh, I'm tempted, followed by, insert devious activity. It's never like I'm tempted to, like, do something good with something. You know what I mean? Y'all got that one, right? Here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Is it cap or is it not? Is it a Democratic hat or not? Is it a blue hat or not? Am I capping or no? This does not be cap. I want to see this Red Guard's account. What'd you need on your... Hey, Red Guard, what'd you need? Was it Resin Helper or account review? I love looking at new. I love looking at new accounts. Well, new to the stream. Wait, why are you leaving? Oh, I thought somebody left. I'm tripping. I just looked at the screen and ignore me. Ignore me. Look at your account. Okay. I'll be with you as soon as possible. Unless there's a random Ayaka who wants to come in and slap this domain with Junkie. Let's get it! Huh. I said a hip, hop, a hip it to the hip, hop, and you don't stop the rock. Come on. Oh, we got Venti, cuz? Oh, it's over. Huh. Bet y'all didn't know a normal was a minor dash. No, y'all knew. Oh, nice. Come on. There we go. That Venti yanked little homie in. Venti was like, get over here. I'll be thinking to myself, like, when stuff get pulled by Venti, all I hear is Kevin Hart saying, no, 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 no. Let me stop. All right, let's see. And here's my UID. Okay, sounds good. All right. It probably didn't show, but I can see your UID. Shimona. Hip top Shimona. We ready? All right. It never swirls hydro. I mean, it's not supposed to, but still. Yeah! Your advice about Layla, I might actually seriously consider it. Yeah, I mean, Layla, like, that was my reasoning, right? So, my Layla is built like that as a byproduct of farming my Ayaka. And the reason why I went with that direction is it made sense on my account. But it made sense on my account because I didn't feel like I needed the tenacity set bonus. Now, I have a tenacity set, right? But if I'm going to get all these crazy cracked, or I'll just say good, if I'm going to get all these good HP pieces with relatively good substats, I might as well put them to use on somebody. And based on my account, it just made sense to put it on Layla. So I was like, I'll just put it on Layla. Oh, I thought I had a burst. What am I doing? Oh, got you. Well, it doesn't have to be for a cryo character. You could be farming for like a hydro character, right? But that's an example of a consolidated farm. Is when you have a scenario where, see, because you want to double your chances to build a character, right? So if you're farming a domain, the last thing you want to do is end up with resources that you're not going to use ever, right? And this is the concept of a consolidated farm. This is where you get like Shimenawa Hu Tao's from, you know, or you get like, you know, not Gladiator, but you get like hybrid Zhaos and, you know, Hydro Ayatos and stuff like that. Like Heart of Depth Ayatos is usually a result of a consolidated farm. Because his best in slot set technically is Echoes. You know, but it makes more sense resin-wise to farm the Hydro set for two reasons. One, it's way more consistent in DPS, and you get you have the opportunity to pull really good cryo pieces as well. You know, so you know you could be farming for Ayaka, Freeze Ganyu, any other Blizzard type characters, whether it's Kea. You know, it's just nice having a Blizzard Strayer set. stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. Every time I hear, wait, what? You're not dead? Like, hold on, cuz. Like, do I gotta start hitting my skill before I take off? But yeah, so welcome to the channel. I'll kind of introduce my style of reviewing. Some of the things that I factor in is resin cost, how much something matters to you as far as performance. Because some people play for fun, some people play to compete, some people play to, perform, so on and so forth. Some people just want to control the difficulty of the game, but still, keep it kind of challenging and stuff like that. But first and foremost, I do consider resin. So I try to give you the most resin efficient approach. And then, but if resin is not a factor, then, I'll give you the more high performing option. But my goal is always to find my goal when I look at accounts, I don't care how strong it is, my goal, or my job I'll even say, is to find where opportunity lies regardless of the strength of what I'm looking at. So you could have the strongest whatever on your account or in the community. My job is to find where you can grow. So let's say for all intents and purposes you have 30 crit damage on every piece. Then my goal at that point is to recommend going for 40 crit damage, because there's always room for growth, but it only matters if it matters to the player. Right? But there's no such thing as a perfect character, because you need 46 crit damage on your pieces that can host crit damage. And you need 23 crit rate on the pieces that can hold crit rate. And that's impossible to have the perfect bit, right? So it all depends on, but I cater to playstyle and resin efficiency though. Like we've coached, y'all remember DPS Downer? I think the one thing I refuse to coach is DPS Venti, bro. I am not coaching. I don't care who you are. Be like, I donated $500. I'm sorry. I am not coaching that, bro. Whoa, my controller tripping. Look, that's a DPS Venti trying to curse my controller right now. Y'all hear this? Let me get that shield off. No! Thought I had my skill cast. Is he dead? He did. Okay. He did die. Come here. Oh, I gotta reset my control. One sec. Yo, my control started tripping, cuz. Acting like it, yeah, it needed egg or waffles or something. Like, did you eat breakfast this morning? PlayStation controller? All right. You good, Junkie? You good, or you still need me here? I will stay. Thank you. You may move on. Swag. Always a pleasure, good sir. All right. Where is this legendary UID of Redguard? All right. Let's see what you got. So I look at 3 characters in depth, or I can look at your whole account, but it'll be quick and typically will be meta recommendations. Let me see. So 6, 4, 7. 4 for 4. 4 for 4, right? Yeah, 4 for 4. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. You are AR58, and it seems like you are beating the abyss. All right, so who am I looking at? Who or what am I looking at? I'm gonna go in the house, so hopefully my mic's not cutting out. But so look at Layla. All right. All right, let me go in the house real quick, and then we'll get started. Because I feel like my mic is cutting out and all like that. Plus, I'm done smoking. Don't smoke, kids. All right. Swag, 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 swag. All right, so we got a Layla here. We got 35,000 HP. Amazing. We got a level 90. Amazing. And then we have Yep, J Cutter. Ooh, excuse me. We got a J Cutter. We have a 4-piece tenacity, which does work. We got C4, which is good. And we put our foot in that skill. Do we have a ratio? We do have a ratio. All right, cool. Let's see what these main stats are. We have HP, crit damage. Gotcha. All right, so now what we may, let's see if there's any opportunities for re-rolls. Okay, so it's 2 HP, right? Okay. So where you might be able to find opportunity, it would be substats, obviously. How much energy recharge you got? 160. Wow. Oh, you put your foot in that ER. Before I start, how do you feel about your burst uptime? Are you barely hanging on, or is it more than you need, or like where are you at as far as your burst? Oh, Sip's here? Hey, what's happening, Sipata? Let me know if that gets annoying. Sipata. Keep your fingers intact. Nice. You can burst off rotation, maybe a little more than I need, but I run her solo cryo. So she's the only cryo, I'm assuming, right? All right, so let's see. So if it's a little more than you need, then maybe this guy right here, either this guy or even the circlet, might be something that you might want to investigate, right? Now, here's a build strategy, at least, right? So my recommendation when you're starting out, what are you, AR58, right? Yeah, so AR50, hold on, let me familiarize myself with your account real quick. What was that, Noel? C1, C2, C3, Homa, Redhorn. Say what? R4? Jesus. Oh, you got 2 Homas? Got you. Okay. All right, cool. So my recommendation at this point, all right, so here's my build. Here's my strategy, at least, right? So you have 2 substats that you can usually, reasonably shoot for per artifact, right? And it's prioritizing which substats you want to go for, right? So in this case, if you care about the damage, it'd be crit rate, crit damage, right? But then there's always like a 3rd and a 4th, or even sometimes a 5th substat that you want to shoot for. And setting your priorities is going to set you up for how you're going to build the character overall, if you have the option, right? So let's say you have a slew of these tenacity pieces, right? Maybe having crit rate, crit damage right here, right? Now you have a J cutter, yes, but that's really low considering you have a J cutter, right? Typically this number is like 80 with a J cutter, like it's really high, right? But this is because energy recharge and HP is the substats that you're going for. What I would do, right, is I would try to host crit and maybe a couple of energy recharge stats. Like I wouldn't put a ton of energy recharge on these 4, right? And then the goblet, I would typically try to have a whole bunch of crit on the goblet. And I would reserve the circlet for that crazy additional substat. For example, if you want a lot of energy recharge, then you know how you got the 2 substats? You would have your crit stat or the 2, like this is it's a great example. Like you have HP percent, the flat HP, sure, but you have the HP percent and you got the energy recharge, right? That's good. But if you want more damage, we are looking at maybe pulling back on the energy recharge a little bit, maybe even switching out the HP for crit damage, right? You could keep the HP, but if you are going to go HP, maybe we could switch out just the attack percent or even just the energy recharge for crit damage, right? Me personally, I would try to shoot for more crit stats, personally. And then I don't know if I'd worry too much about the HP because you're running triple HP, and then, well, double HP, I should say. But then you also have an additional source right here, which is the 20%. So as it stands right now, you're about 100 and something percent HP, which is good, plus the 20% coming from here, so more than that. Your best ones are, yeah, I'm not even going to look at him. I'm a Zhongli main, bro. I ain't even touching your Zhongli. Like, nope, I'm a Zhongli main, bro. He gets all the best. He gets the best of the best. You know what I mean? For what it's worth, she looks great. I don't think there's anything necessarily to change, but what you could do if you did want to go HP right here, you would be looking at an HP piece, and your substats would then be crit damage and a whole lot of like energy recharge, and then maybe some crit rate. But generally, your circlet is going to have the more preposterous third substat outside of crit rate and crit damage. Now, I guess what I'm saying out of all of that, this piece I don't have a problem with because you're 14 energy recharge, 21 crit damage. This piece I have a problem with because the only valuable stat on this is the energy recharge. And from what it sounds like, you might not even need that much. So I would actually roll this for maybe, I don't know, crit damage and energy recharge if you feel like you don't need the crit rate. And then as far as the timepiece, I would definitely re-roll this for crit damage and crit rate. You can keep the energy recharge if you want, but crit rate, crit damage is what I would probably shoot for on this guy. And if you must, then crit damage and energy recharge, right? I am a fan of crit rate. I want you to hit more crit rate, right? But if you want to keep the crit damage, then maybe switching out the HP percent for crit rate on this guy. And it's going to take a lot of farming, right? But that would be the approach that I would take, right? So if it was me, I would prioritize crit rate, crit damage. The next stat I would look at is energy recharge. It's like crit rate, crit damage, and if you get energy recharge, great. Crit rate, crit damage, if you get energy recharge, great. Crit rate, crit damage, if you get energy recharge, great. That would kind of be my approach. But that way she's doing enough damage. If she's going to be a shield bot, then at that point you're looking at doing that weird build that I was talking about earlier, where what you're doing is you're switching this to HP percent. You're taking advantage of the fact that you have 44 crit rate coming from this, right? Meaning that at this point, you only need 20% crit rate in substats here. And you should be able to do that with just substats. But at that point, you'll be on triple HP. So you would re-roll this with an HP percent to get you 5 more crit rate, 5.3 specifically. But you would re-roll this with HP percent for 5 more crit rate. But you will want crit rate and crit damage on an HP circlet if you want a strong shield. Right, I'll do this. So you have a crit rate weapon. Matter of fact, yours is really high. So you have a crit rate weapon. So you'd be looking at like that, but like more crit damage on the substats. So it'd be like, I don't know, that or something. And then where's something with a bunch of crit? 518, 19, that. And then HP with a bunch of crit damage. I know I got something. What? Oh, that was flat HP. My bad. There we go. So that. Right. So if you're looking at like that or whatever. And then of course HP percent here. Right, but it'd be HP percent and a bunch of crit damage because you have a jade cutter, right? So it'd be like that with a jade cutter. Oh yeah. So, but I mean, but you get the approach though, right? Oh, that's energy recharge. Well, you get it. HP percent. You get what I'm saying. So just really, really strong, like crit stats on a triple HP set. And all that because you have a, whatchamacallit, because you have a jade cutter. Let me fix my build real quick. What? So I have some good sub DPS capabilities. Hold on, let me read this. I'm using Layla with who? Yep, I read that one. So having some good sub DPS capabilities maximizes her usefulness. Well, it'll maximize her usefulness because it's like you want your, because I know where you're going. Like you want the shield, right? You want the shield, but then you don't want all this capability of having a bunch of HP and having her burst scale exclusively with HP to just go to waste, right? Which is enticing you to run a Jade Cutter so you can have a crit ratio, which makes a lot of sense. Also with the energy recharge, right? But at that point, if you want a because what we wanted to see, because here's basically what you want to think about before even making the changes I'm proposing, is how important is her shield versus her damage? Is her shield more important than her damage? Because you're going to be having a slider between shield and damage, and you're moving this slider back and forth, and it's going to be by way, in your case, of your circlet. So HP, if you want to move it more towards the shield, crit damage with an HP substat if you want to move it more towards damage. So HP with a crit damage substat for the shield, crit damage with an HP substat if you want, or no, you know what I mean. HP main stat, crit damage substat, shield, crit, what you have right here, damage. On that note, Hu Tao is the other character I want you to look at. Yeah, no worries. Any questions on your Layla though? And she does look amazing, by the way. I hope you get C6 at some point. With Hu Tao, double hydro, so I get 25% HP regardless. Oh, you finna be swagged out. Hey, but why not more HP though? I feel you. No, I'm with you. She looks fine. She looks fine. At that point, yeah, I would just, yeah, you could re-roll more damage on her if you want to. You know, it looks like her shield and burst up time is more of a priority, so you're not doing anything wrong necessarily. What is that? Chi Shou Feng? What's happening with you? All right, so here we go. We got Hu Tao with a Staff of Homa. We have, two-piece. We're going to talk about that in a minute. C2. And, Triple Crown. All right. And then what's going on? Getting a good crit damage circlet with crit rate substats will be more difficult. It is and it's not. But that's ultimately my goal for her. It is, but it's not. I could talk to you about it, or I could show you a trick. It's not a trick to get it, but it'll save you on artifact resources. Yeah, no worries. So let's see what's going on. 62-40. So your ratio is good. I mean, I want you to have more crit rate, but that's beside the point. So all right. So yeah, I can look at Asian accounts. I can't do it on stream, but I can look at them, you know, and I could relay my feedback to you. All right, so here's the funny thing. So your stats look great, but the set bonus is, I'll talk to you about the set bonus here in a minute, right? So what is your? I've never farmed Crimson with. No, you don't need Crimson. You can run Shimenawa. My question to you is, how important is your burst? It's region locked for me to look at it on the PlayStation, but there's a website we use called Enka, ENKA. I can look at your account on there. But yeah, so how important is your burst on your Hu Tao? Wait, did I put the Q message back up? It is, okay. While you're typing that, the reason I'm asking is because maybe for resin efficiency, maybe Shimenawa might be something. I personally like being able to burst, but I understand it's not necessary compared to what she'd be gaining with Shimenawa. Okay, so you saw where I was going. Okay, so I did? Okay. Yeah, I'm all over the place, Kinkle. My mind playing tricks on me. Jesus. What is this, a crit damage circlet? Yep. God dang. You know what the issue is? That 18% attack ain't doing nothing. You know you're only getting like 5%. What is it? I think it's like 10% of that 18% attack. No, it's not that low. I think it's like half or less than half. You're not getting all of that 18% attack. Let me put it that way. Like that 18%, as far as damage distribution, that 18% attack ain't doing nothing for you. It's doing something, but it's not doing anything close to what you do. If anything, 20% HP would do more than 18% attack. So yeah, because your only issue is the set bonus. Here's something I want you to think about though. All right, bam, we're here. Now, if you had a Crimson set, you would technically have, what is it? It's, hey Kinko, what is it? It's 22.5, right? Yeah, but the HP distribution is only like 70% of the damage distribution. So they're getting 60% of 70%, or 70% of 70%. It's 37.5 capped out, but Hu Tao doesn't cap out. She doesn't cap out Crimson. She misses like 2 of the 3 procs or something, or she only gets like 1 of the 3 procs or something like that. Right? Because it's when the skill hits, it procs the 4-piece set. Something like that. For the pyro bonus. Hey, shout out to Void. Let's go. I appreciate the donation, good sir. You're the man with the master plan. The grind don't stop. That bees facts, cuz. Yeah, she can't proc to pass it fully yet. So it is 22.5. Plus the 15% and then vape damage bonus, yeah. Or plus 50, yeah. So with the 4-piece set, you get an additional 22.5 on this number, which is kind of like 22.5 crit damage. Right now, if you did Shimenawa, it's only on charge attack. But on Shimenawa, you would get an extra 50 on top of that. Or 50 on top of it. Literally, it's 50 on top of this. But to make it make more sense to the eyes, Shimenawa is like adding 50% here. So you would lose 18% attack, which is 70% of 70%. And it's only 18 of that, right? So if we took 18 times 70 times 70, or 0.7, so 18 times 0.7 equals times 0.7. So you're only getting 8% attack from that plus 18% attack. You're getting 8%. You're getting 8.8% attack of effectiveness, compared to like Zhongli would get the whole 8%. She would get the whole 8%. She's only getting, or she would get the whole 18%. She only getting like 8.8 of the 18. If that makes sense. So anyway, so what you would effectively be doing, and this is one way to look at it, and this is why I'm bringing this up. If you run Shimenawa, all that crit damage and performance you have here, drop 50 crit damage and run Shimenawa, you should break even. Does that make sense? That's kind of why I was saying the set bonus might be a huge issue. The same thing with it's the same thing with Crimson, right? So Crimson, you have the 15 plus the 22, right? But in this case, the 15% is a vape bonus. And that vape bonus is kind of big, so it's basically the same. Like you could lose 50 crit damage from the build you have and break even on those sets. Yeah, I wouldn't do Crimson ever. I would never do a Crimson Hu Tao. It takes way too long. Just do Shimenawa. It's not that serious. The only reason you would run Crimson is so you can burst. It's only so you can burst. That's the only reason you run Crimson. Other than that, they're basically the same exact set. They do the same damage. Yeah, I only recommend Crimson when people are insistent on having the best Hu Tao. Like, I want the best Hu Tao. Okay, if you want the best Hu Tao, Crimson. But if you want to not beat your head against the wall and do the same damage, because all your damage isn't coming from your burst. All your damage is coming from a charge attack. Well, so the way damage works is like this, right? So you have bonus damage, and then you have crit damage. Now, crit damage typically puts you... Now, because crit damage is so high, usually on a character, you end up falling in diminishing returns on crit damage, right? So look at it this way. So 274 crit damage. That's 274%. Now, bonus damage, on the other hand, is 61%. Now, imagine you had 61% bonus damage, and then you add Shimenawa to that. So now we have 111 bonus damage. Now, if you take 50 from this, because we're in diminishing returns, you take 50 from here, it becomes less effective over time. That's basically what it means. So I'm moving myself away from diminishing returns here, which is making this stat more effective without the 50, and putting it here where we're nowhere close to diminishing returns, putting the 50 there, and now I'm actually stronger with the same numbers. So when you add the two together, you get the same result, but it's stronger because both of them are further from diminishing returns. And that's what Shimenawa is going to do for your Hu Tao. If we take 50 from your crit damage and move the 50 into charge attack damage and normal damage, if we move that 50 into the 4-piece set as bonus damage and take it out of crit damage, you actually will end up stronger. Provided you end with the same substats, right? If it's the same Hu Tao on Shimenawa minus 50 crit damage, you actually will be a little bit stronger. But that's the effect of diminishing returns. Right, so the perspective I'm trying to give you, the reason why I'm saying all this is I don't want you to feel hyper glued to the set that you have. Right, now notice you have her at C1. This qualifies her for the emblem set. Right, you're at 61, 235. You have an Aqua. Technically, she is underbuilt. She's overbuilt. She's mega well built. This is an amazing Yelan, but technically she's underbuilt. And it's probably because you're running a crit damage circlet. Yep. So you have that. So this is a reroll. That's technically a reroll. That's technically a reroll. That is amazing, but technically a reroll. And that is amazing. Right? But you should be at like 70 to 35. With the Aqua. I think it's like 75, 235. It's something like that. Right, so if you got to re-roll pieces for her, that's a good opportunity to go back in and just start setting aside Shimenawa pieces for her. Hence the consolidated farm. So use her as justification to get her the Shimenawa set. And as a byproduct, she'll come out stronger. Now, how long it's going to take, I can't tell you. But that would be my recommendation. But as it stands, I will say this though, cuz. This is DPS, right? Of course. You got it. Come on, cuz. You got a Homa. You got it. You feel me? 37? Respect, cuz. You running a Geo Goblet too. I know it. You got, or a crit goblet, or a crit circlet. Yep, Geo, crit, yep. With HP subs, 4%. Nope. HP 9. HP 14, got HP subs. That's how you have that 37. Let's go, cuz. I know a Zhongli when I see him, cuz. You feel me? All right, then we got her. 150. Jesus Christ. That's a red horn, but still. Yelan, she look good. Jesus, what is it? Thunder and Pulse? Yeah. 64, 214. 37. Ooh, we got to get this number up. What's that, Deepwood? Yep. Hu Tao look good. What is she, TF? Really? Everybody got a two-piece. I respect it though. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Yeah, so I mean, you have a great account. You get them C2, bro. Hey, John Lee, is John Lee here? Hold on. John Lee. Where you at? John Lee. We got another one on the team, cuz. Game recognized game. You feel me though, Kinkle? Game recognized game. Oh, you talking about official? Yeah. It took me a sec. I was like, oh, no, I respect it. I know what's up. All right, so, but yeah. Hey, you a simp? Hey, I'm a fan of that Zhong Li. All right, so your Hu Tao, you know what I mean? That reaction with the official, you were like, I respect that because wait, what? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it took me a second. Because I was like the energy recharge, but then I forgot it's an elegy on the Electro character. And he's got her with her weapon. And I'm like, makes sense. All right, so, but with the Hu Tao, realistically, that's the only place I could really see you growing because your artifacts are great for what it's worth, right? We can obviously reroll this one. The EM, that's fine, but we could reroll this for more crit damage, make your crit ratio a little more insane, but you're still going to be missing 50 bonus damage because of the set bonus. And that 50 bonus damage is equivalent to 50 crit damage, but in this case, it's stronger because you're in diminishing returns on crit damage. Does that make sense? Unless you got some kind of crazy bonus damage coming from somewhere else, like Kazuha or something weird like that. Well, Kazuha's bonus damage, yeah. Yeah, but any questions on your Hu Tao? I have a really good 4-piece Pale Flame set for official. That's why I have a R5 Thunder and Pulse. Or R4. Wow, okay. Been very helpful regarding Hu Tao and Yelan even. Yeah, I mean, Yelan, she's tricky. Yelan is very tricky. What if I told you, by the way, crit damage is really, really strong, but if you get an HP circlet and it happens to have like 20, 25 crit damage, that it potentially could be a lot stronger than this. Of course, you need the crit rate, so stick with what you got. But for where you're at, you're good, in my opinion. You're good where you're, and you're C1, right? Yeah, you're good where you're at. I don't know if I would change what you got going, in my professional opinion. I think you're good. And you got 32,000 HP without a set bonus, you're good. You are fine. High five. You get an applause from me, cuz. I think you look good. You're fine. Any questions? Nahida is probably the last character I need looked at. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Sorry about that. I missed that. All right, Nahida. All right, so Nahida's an anomaly because she has like a million builds. We have that. We have C1. We have her skill crown and her burst at 9. You're good there. So 90 R1. Let's see. You had a low ratio, but crit damage is fine. We have that at 78. ER doesn't matter. Are you rocking Dendro? You are not rocking Dendro. Thank God. Not thank God, but thank God. All right. Let's see what's going on. First off, before I start, what is your target crit rate on skill? What's your target crit rate? I need to know that before we even jump in. For example, my target is 70 plus. I need to know what yours is. She gets up to 24%. We're going to calculate that. We're going to give you the whole shebang. Because you have this weapon, so I'm assuming that your goal is a pseudo EM bot, but DPS also. Believe it or not, this guy right here is her strongest option if you do spread. So you're fine with that, unless you want the substats of that piece. I never really had a target crit rate specifically. I guess I wanted to have at least 65 after the bonus. Well, let's see where you're at. So right now, you are at, it's 588. So 588 times 0.03, boop. So you are getting a plus 17. So that's that, well, 17.64. So 17.64 plus 37.3 equals 54.94 minus 65, which is your goal. So you need 10 more crit rate. So where are we going to get that from? That can come from your circlet. Let's see the rest of the pieces. That one's fine in my opinion. That one is, I don't like it, but I will give it a pass. That, I love that piece. That is, I hate that piece, but it's a goblet. Goblets are goblets, bro. At least it has crit rate on it. Reroll it, obviously, if you can, but it's a goblet. being on this channel long enough, you'll see I don't be holding people accountable for their goblets like that. It doesn't make sense why you would, given the rarity of anything on the goblet outside of attack, HP, and defense, right? This guy right here, though, I'll re-roll the circlet and get crit rate on that guy. Boom, there's your crit rate. Because you only need 10. And I want to run her with crit damage circlet. Yep. If I'm running her with a 4-piece gilded full EM cookie in my turn team, then I would have to transition to a Dendro Goblet. You can. Keep in mind, Dendro falls into the same bucket as her bonus damage, though. So let's say you have 1,000 EM Nahida. That 80% that you get is in the same bucket as a Dendro Goblet. Does that make sense? Really, you're just it's kind of like the same situation as like a C6 Kazuha that we were talking about earlier. It kind of doesn't really matter. Like you can run Dendro or EM. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's like they're kind of like, it's not gonna make or break your Nahida. Yeah, they do have her signature weapon. Yeah. What matters more is the consistency and the actual stats of your character. Like, you can get 100 more EM, and that's... No, not 100, but... You can get, like, 7 or 8 more crit damage. Ain't it something like 7 or 8 crit damage beats the difference between, like, EM and Dendro or something silly? Like it's not that big of a difference, though. You have Nilo? How do you use your Nahida? I'm assuming off field, but... You can't believe how close you are to AR60. You almost there. Hey, man. When you hit AR60, it's going to be exciting when you hit AR60. And then after you hit AR60, it's going to be like, well, I'm AR60 now. It's good to say. I put AR60 in the title so people take me serious. That's the only reason it's in there. But the adventure rank don't matter. After AR55, it matters, but not really. But yeah, once you hit 60, though, it does feel good to feel like, okay, I'm done. You know. So Nilo, Nahida, Baizu, Yelan, and Kokomi. Or Baizu or Yelan and Kokomi. Okay. Yeah, it's super nice for like, it's like, I hit 60, and then you're like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool, but, you know, it's good to know you're done, though. That's what I like about hitting AR60. So for your Nahida, I would stay with the same build. Here's where I would start. I would start with re-rolling the circlet. Re-roll the circlet, try to get a strong crit rate substat. Right? If by doing that domain, you get better crit substats on this guy, fantastic. Same thing on this piece, same thing on this piece. I don't know about this piece because that's a lot of crit rate. You need that. Right? But this piece right here, if you get better crit damage, great. Right? If you get 13 crit rate and 14 crit damage, great. You know what I mean? If you get a goblet with crit rate and crit damage, let alone attack percent, great. Right? This guy right here, though, that's where you're missing the opportunity for that 10% crit rate. That'll put you at the 65. I don't have a problem with the main stats. Unless you get an onset Dendro Goblet, or you get an onset EM timepiece that has the same stats, which I couldn't tell you if you're going to get it or not. Because it's EM, you know what I mean? 2-piece Dendro, 2-piece EM. Because Baizu has a 4-piece Deepwood. I mean, that set does work. Yeah. At that point, I would run a 4-piece Gilded. A bit tired. Make sure you get some rest. Your Nilo is going to be questionable. We'll see. Yeah, the Sands is fine. Just farm this guy. Try to get 10 crit rate. That's it. I'll make it even easier for you. Try to farm. Hey, what's happening, M? Shout out to you. We missed you today, cuz. So, yeah. So, right here, I'll make it a little bit easier on you also. Make a soft goal to get 5 crit rate. That should make it a little easier. That'll put you at 60 crit rate. Okay? Because she's a sub DPS, and my recommendation at minimum is 60 crit rate for off-field DPS. On-field DPS needs to be 70. This is where Hu Tao's struggle typically. Right? Yalans typically shine in this area because they scale with crit. Hu Tao's don't scale with crit rate. They scale with crit damage. So it makes them a little more difficult. You know what I mean? Make sense? Any questions? We missed you, Emma. When had it got? We got through break. We got the night bot up. You know what I mean? Big hugs. All right. So, but yeah, any questions? Once they confirm there's no questions, then okay. Yeah, perfect. I got a lot of direction now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And if you ever have questions, by the way, if you ever have questions, I'm about to pull your account right now. Was that Chi Shu Feng? I'm about to pull yours right now. By the way, Red Guard, if you ever have questions, if it's just a question, you don't necessarily have to join the queue. You could just stop in and just ask the question. It's perfectly fine. And if I can't answer it because I'm doing a review or something, you know, we have theory crafters in the chat. Generally speaking, we got theory crafters or someone with a lot of experience with your question, right? But we're here to help. It's typically when I need to do a review or, you know, a resin help or something like that. That's typically when it's like, oh, okay, it's going to be a little bit. Now I mean, but welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If I helped you out, drop a like, bruh. I appreciate it. No more questions? Fantastic. All right, let me pull this account. Okay, so here's Inca. I hope I'm saying your name right. Sinbon. Nice. AR57, World Level 8. My favorite song is Freedom by ADO. Or Ado or something like that. All right, so who am I looking at? Am I looking at Nilo? Let me see. Let me pull the stream back. Let me come over here. Finish my exam. So just listen to Japanese music every day. Hey, get it in, bruh. For real. For real, for real. All right, so my question to you is, I look at 3 characters in depth, or I could look at all 5. It'll just be like quick, and typically it'll be like meta or something like that. But what do you want me to look at? So D-Luke, but it can be anyone. I don't see D-Luke on your account. Do you mean Bennett? With the alley flash? Let's go. Ari's trying to gaslight you? That's because you guys are best friends. You forgot D-Luke? That's okay. I'll wait for you. Alright, so side note, if you do want to refresh it quickly, when you add your D-Luke, if you look in the bottom left-hand side of my screen, hold to quit. No, you're good. After you add D-Luke, just quit to the home screen. No, you're fine. You just quit to the home screen, and then it'll refresh your band. It'll refresh it automatically. Why? I don't know, but it does. All right, so while D-Luke is getting at it, let's look at some of these characters. All right, so we got the Wanderer with the weapon. We have Nilo with the Harbinger of Dawn. That is a vape something or another hybrid thing. We got Xiangling. I'm a huge fan of that character. We got Bennett with an alley flash and a pretty healthy amount of energy recharge, and I love the fact he's got double HP. We got a Freedom Sworn Kazuha and a C2. Okay. Your Kazuha doesn't look like he needs any help. Your Wanderer's crit rate's a little low. Your Xiangling is really good. I don't really see a problem with any character. I don't like this vape Nilo thing. I'm not feeling that. But that's okay. It should be visible now? Okay. Let me refresh this. I see D-Luke. All right, let's go. So you're at AR57. We got a level 80 D-Luke. Okay. So I'm assuming you're just now starting to build him. He has a prototype archaic. When you ascend to level 90, you're going to get roughly about 4 more crit rate, something like that. I think it's like 4 point. You'll be at like 59% crit rate. You have your flower is good. Your feather's really good, actually. The timepiece could use a reroll. The crit damage roll is good, but I don't know about it not having crit rate on it. Like, even though D-Luke scales with crit rate, you typically want to have a crit rate on every piece so that he hits 70 crit rate. Like, your goal is 70 crit rate, if you can help it, right? You have a fire circlet. It's a fire circlet. It's actually the circlet you want on D-Luke. The problem is you have an onset goblet, meaning that your goblet's probably going to be really weak for a really long time, unless you can somehow move away from that circlet. Why it's on Bloodstain, I don't know, bro. So let's see. What I would do with this D-Luke is, of course, you want to level the character first. I would level the weapon to 80, so get D-Luke to 90 if you can, or at least ascend him to 90. So 80/90, at least do that, right? So you get the ascension stat. So 80/90, level him to 90 if you want. Level the weapon to 80, because I don't necessarily want you over-investing in the weapon. You know, you might get a gravestone, or you might get a reforged, or, you know, something might pop, right? So there's that. And then immediately jump to his talents. Now, his normals are really important. His skill is important. His burst is kind of important, but his burst is more so important because of the conversion it does to your normals. So if anything, it's like his normals and his skill is really like where the meat and potatoes are. But it depends on how you play him. Like, everybody plays their D-Luke just slightly different, right? My recommendation is going to be to keep it flat across the board, so it'd be 5-5-5. You know, 6-6. I'm not going to say the third number, but you know, 7-7-7, 8-8-8, blah blah blah, right? You want to do something like that. EM is a stat that you want on your D-Luke. I'm sure you already know this. But I'm not sure I'm going to hassle you too much about the EM. More so, I would hassle you more about not having crit rate on your timepiece. So I would focus on trying to get the timepiece in check. Start there. And see if you can get a circlet. And don't worry too much about losing the 16% crit rate. Try to get like 8-10% crit rate, right? And then try to over bolster your crit rate maybe on the timepiece or something like that. Maybe even investigate getting more crit rate on the feather. But you want to balance your crit rate across each of the pieces. You really do. You want to balance it as much as you possibly can. And I'll show you this right here. So when it comes to characters that scale with crit rate, I show this all the time, right? If you want the character, I'm going to pick a different weapon. So if you want the character to run with a non-crit rate weapon, but you also want the character to run with a crit damage circlet, but they scale with crit rate, there's a way to get them a really high crit rate multiplier, and run a crit damage circlet. But your strategy when you build is going to be more hyper focused on the crit rate, meaning that you're going to need at least one busted crit rate sub stat. Yours happens to be on an offset piece, and that's where you're going to run into a lot of issues. Typically, you're going to want this on an onset piece somehow, some way. But you still want to hit your minimums, meaning that you're actually not going to start farming until you have, if you want 20 crit damage, that's great. But it does need to come packaged with the crit rate. If you want 20 crit damage, great, but it has to come with the crit. It has to come with the crit rate. So 9, 11, 15, 6, 7. That will put you at your goal and just substats. Then you can tack on whatever weapon you want to tack on. And now you got whatever ratio you're going for. Make sense? But you still are at your 70. Because in his case, more so his case, he's on field and does nothing off field. For what it's worth, she can be at 60 because she's off field. He needs to be at 70 because he's on field. But to do that, you do need to prioritize crit rate over crit damage. meaning that your feather and that timepiece aren't as valuable as you think they are. That circlet is mad valuable, but we gotta get you away from that circlet so we can get you a better goblet. Because goblets, for whatever reason, tend to be offset. I don't know. They tend, unless you're on an emblem set, that's like the exception. But they tend to be offset. They just are. And that's because they're just so rare. They usually, the good ones drop when you're not farming for them. Right, here's a offset goblet. I want you to have that on your goblet. Like, you don't even have any. You have 8% attack, but you know what I mean? You don't have a second team? Do you have Nahida or... I know you have Dendro Traveler, but do you have Nahida or Alhaitham or anything like that? And I'm building a DPS for a second team. Okay. Not yet. Nahida will come later? Okay. So... Yeah, I was asking about the Nahida because you have Nilo. Alright, so... I'm assuming the first team is composed of your Wanderer. I'm assuming you're a Wanderer / Kazuha main, which is great. For this Abyss, I almost want to recommend Kazuha National, which, especially because you're C2. Maybe Kazuha National. I almost want to pull C2 just to show Kazuha National with your C2. And you got a Freedom Sworn, which is immaculate, bro. Right? So, and then you could technically run the Wanderer on the second side, but the problem is the second side does need Pyro because they just trolling everybody with this Abyss. No, your Nilo's fine. Well, let me ask you this. Do you have a non-vape Nilo build? I'm assuming you do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so, I mean, vape Nilo, like, this build is fine. There's nothing wrong with this build. But this build, here, I will tell you this. Save this build in the event you pull a C6, right? I don't think it's on their showcase, but hopefully it is. That is not them. Is this them? Nilo's not here. Oh, Nilo is here. So, they switched to HP. Never mind. So, but you want to usually reserve your DPS. The vape Nilo is C6. Trying to find a C6 vape Nilo for you. Nilo's not here. He has a like a C6 vape Nilo hybrid kind of thing. Where's Panda? Does Panda have? I don't know if Panda has it. But yeah, so but save this build is I guess what I'm trying to say. The build you have on your Nilo now, save that, set it aside in the event you pull a C6 Nilo. But you can use this Nilo with the Dendro Traveler and you should be able to crush at least the first side of the Abyss. Let alone the second side. Like if you ran this team, no, you can't do the second side because you have to have Pyro on the second side. That'll break her passive. But you should be able to crush the first side at least. And then you run like Kali or something on the second side. Popper Burst when it goes Hydro. I don't know. You're on floor 9-3 though. Where are you struggling? Like where are you stuck? Well, let me back up. Anyway, so let me focus on D-Loop. So do you have any questions when it comes to D-Loop? Any questions at all? You have done it yet? I'm assuming haven't done it yet. Okay, I mean that's fine. But as far as that D-Loop, do you have any questions? Floor 11. Okay, we'll come up with a strategy. I mean, as long as nobody's in the queue, then we'll strategize for you. Let me see. I want to get through the queue, and then we'll jump in the abyss, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, let me do this. All right, so I'm gonna safely assume there's no questions there, but this Nilo, right? So your Nilo, it's a meme build, right? The build I'm gonna recommend to you, I don't know if you have this build, but it'd be a two-piece Hydro, full HP, no questions asked, all HP everywhere. If you want EM, two-piece HP, two-piece Troop, or two-piece Gilded, and then maybe a little bit of EM here and there. But once again, you gon' HP bot the bejesus Christ, I just saw your feather on this Nilo. My God. 633. Alrighty then. I see why it's a meme. But yeah, anyway, so you're gonna do HP, like 15% HP, 20% HP, everywhere. Like, it'd be 15% on your flower, it'd be 20% on the feather, and then just HP, HP, HP. And the only substat that would even come close to mattering would be her burst, because you get a free iframe, so energy recharge. And then flat HP. And maybe EM. EM, energy recharge. Flat HP. It really doesn't matter as far as the substats. If you do two-piece, it's just an easy plug-and-play build. Plus the substats are easier to hit. I would not do a 4-piece set for Nilo. She has to be the trigger on the corresponding sets. For example, if you do that Bloom set, see, because the thing about Nilo, you can't control, in Bloom teams, you can't really control who the trigger is. I don't care who you are. Like, it's going to be hard to control who the trigger is on this set. Not that one. Where is it? Is it this one? No, my bad. This one. Like this, she has to be the trigger. But we don't know who the trigger is. So you might just not be getting a set bonus. Right? But you could do a two-piece of this for EM, and then you could do a two-piece HP. Or you could do a two-piece HP here, and then do two-piece HP from, like, Tenacity. From the EM set, what EM set? Are you talking about this one? You talking about this set? No. She has to be the trigger. They don't benefit from this. You could put this on them, and in the event they happen to trigger a Bloom, then great. But this is one of those sets that you kind of need to put on the whole team. Or whoever's going to be involved in the Bloom reaction should have this set. But what's going to happen is that's going to leave out this multiplier right here. So typically you would have your Nilo on a two-piece, and then your Dendro character would be on this set. This is going to increase the Dendro damage of the Blooms by about 15% damage. If a Bloom hits, I don't know, 10,000, it'll hit 10,000, it'll hit 11,500, something like that. It'll hit 20,000, it'll hit 23,000 instead of 20,000. Well, the person who triggers the Bloom. So let's say, for example, you apply Dendro, bam, and then Nilo triggers the Bloom. Well, then she is the one that's going to need the set. But then if you apply Hydro, and then you trigger the Bloom with Dendro, then the Dendro character is the one that's going to need the set. So whoever is the one that causes the little seed to pop out, that's the person you want with the set. I don't know if you use Kave, but you could put that set on Kave. Because every time you hit a skill, technically he's the trigger.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。
Did y'all see Zhongli feet? I just noticed that. But yeah, so two piece or two piece. So two piece HP or two piece HP, two piece EM. Two piece EM has been making a lot of noise lately though, so I almost want to recommend a two piece EM, two piece HP. Yeah, I would put, if you're going to use that set, if anything, put it on Kave. You want to put that on whoever is triggering the bloom. You could, I almost want to say put that set on a, if you're going to use that set, I would almost say put it on a Hyper Bloom character, like an Electro character. Because at least you can guarantee who's oops. At least you can guarantee who triggers it. Yeah, but with Nilo, I don't know. Like if you're running Nilo and Nahida, like I don't know who's triggering that. Or if you run a Dendro Traveler and all that, Oh, if you're running Xing Cho, yeah, Xing Cho is triggering that. Yeah, Xing Cho's the trigger on that one. That dude. Oh, one sec. Oh, no, my bad. No. Xing Cho's not the trigger. He's a aura. Wouldn't he technically be the aura? Because he's over applying Hydro. Yeah, Nahida is completely useless on that set. She is never the trigger. Xing Cho is the trigger. I have no idea how that is. Oh, unless you run Nahida. If you run Nahida, yeah, Nahida's always the aura. It's like a shield. You know how like an Abyss Mage or something has a shield? You know what I'm talking, like a cube. Like on a cube, the cubes they have an indefinite aura. They're always the aura. That's how Nahida is. Nahida applies an indefinite aura. Like you can't remove Dendro when you hit something with a Nahida skill. So whatever you do to the aura, it's always going to be the trigger. Nilo, yeah, that's why then. Yeah, so Nahida, who is it? Xing Cho and whatever her name is, they're always the trigger. So look at the health bar, right? I can do this. It'll never really go away. It's always the aura. This is also why he can't swirl Electro when you have Nahida on the team. Like I can hit my burst and he's not going to swirl Electro. Right? Nahida just absorbs all reactions on skill. So if you have Nahida, you can dictate who the trigger is. But if you don't have Nahida, you can't dictate who the trigger is. And the trigger typically is the one who applies less application. Oh yeah, by the way, I have I'll get into it later. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a small question. I pulled Skyward Spear today, and I don't know how to put it. No, they don't have Nahida. By the way, I have a small question. I pulled the Skyward Spear today, and I don't know how to put it on. Should I replace Xiangling's weapon with the Skyward? Oh, who to put it on? I would only put it on your Xiangling if it's going to give you like 240, 250 energy recharge, then yes. But you're still going to have to tighten up your rotation. Because the Favonius, that passive is kind of strong. No, you're good, Kinkle. That passive is kind of strong though. On the Favonius. Not that it's strong, but the way it batteries is, you're getting a lot more energy recharge than 221% with a Favonius. But if it was me, I would. So that weapon is, I would do this. Because I still have a little bit of issues, but this is my Xiangling, I have a catch. Right? I run the catch on her, I got 233. I wish I had 240, but I don't. By the way, I'm 58 because of the passive, we're not going to get into that. But anyway, so 233. But if you can hit like 230, I say 240 personally, because I want 240, right? Like, but if you can hit like 240 with that weapon, you should be all right. Higher base attack, more energy recharge, I'd go for it. Like, I feel like 240 would put me in a perfect space with my Xiangling. Yeah. Yeah, bro, she just, I don't know. Xiangling is just, she's something else. I don't know how people play her with 180 energy recharge. I don't get it, but it's whatever. Any questions though? On your any questions on your Nilo? Yeah, Whit Bennett on the team, bro. They protocol funnel for 5 minutes. That makes sense. Okay, last character. All right. I don't want to do Kazuha because that's easy, but I would like to take a little look at your Bennett. All right. I only have one question with your Bennett. Are you getting his burst on rotation? When you go do the Abyss, does he have a burst? Yeah, I don't know what these. I don't know. Y'all know, Kinkle Burger. Y'all know who I'm talking. They be. I don't know what they be talking about. You only need 180 on Xiangling. What? We're playing the same game, right? Sometimes. Okay. Now, I'm just going to show you something, and I want you to tell me if this matters or not. I'm just going to grab, I guess whoever would get her. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. Them crafter, them theory guys. You only need 180. All right, so Bennett, yeah, but he's a 40. What is he? 40 burst cost? 60? Yeah, 60. Okay, we could maybe say that. All right, so here is Bennett with the Favonian sword. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and we hit for 19,839. Right? I probably should go get my burst back. By the way, I like your Bennett build. That's not what I'm getting at. And almost got a burst. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to put on something a little bit stronger than the alley flash. I like the fact that you have an alley flash, but I just want to know if this matters or if getting to his burst more reliably matters. So it was 20,000. Okay. Okay. And I hit for 21,000. So we went from 19,800 to 2,100 or 21,600 or whatever, right? So I had a 2,000 out of 20,000 basically. I went from 19,800 to 21,600, and that was the difference in the buff between a Mist Splitter and a Favonius sword, right? So my question to you is, what's more important, getting to his burst or the size of the buff? Getting to the buff or the size of the buff? Both matter. But I can almost guarantee that you're not getting to that burst as fast as we are. Because with Bennett, there should never be a sometimes getting to his burst. Now you can run an alley flash, but if you're going to run an alley flash, that should be your energy recharge.
等等等，是哪里来的？
And I can tell you which pieces I would recommend re-roll.
尼冒险团出发！
Yeah, that's why I showed you the example, right? So, energy recharge doesn't matter if you can get to his burst reliably under any and all circumstances. But if there's ever a moment where you cannot get to his burst, we need to put a lot more emphasis on the energy recharge. Meaning that I would highly recommend that you re-roll your goblet and re-roll your circlet. And you're going to re-roll them for more energy recharge. Pretty much you're going to re-roll the feather, the goblet, and the circlet. And you're going to re-roll those for energy recharge substat rather than crit substats. Only in the event that you have 50, 60, or 70 crit rate, then you worry about the crit substats that you have on those pieces. But the pieces that you have, they have a lot of crit damage, but you only have a 31% crit rate. You can rock those pieces, and you could prioritize the damage on your Bennett, but if you're going to prioritize the damage on your Bennett, you need to have the crit rate to go with it. And your crit rate's too low to worry about doing damage with your Bennett.
班尼冒险团出发！
Unless your Bennett's on field. Is your Bennett on field? Because at that point, if he's on field, we really got to get that crit rate up. By the way, for what it's worth, your Bennett is better than mine because I run a crit rate circlet.
等等等，
It's just mine is over-invested on energy recharge. That is not a flex. That's just how important getting to his burst is. Just lucky with crits? You must be super lucky then. So, but yeah, no, that would be my recommendation. You should see a drastic difference by switching from what I'm trying to say is if you switch, you can even just make this one change. I kid you not. Switch from an alley flash to a Favonius sword and watch what happens. Have a level 90 Favonius sword, but switch to a Favonius sword and let me know if you like it or not.
等等等，是哪？
Don't even worry about the passive. The passive don't even matter. It matters, but it don't. It's necessary. You feel me, Kinkle? Bro, after you get this, I can't even play Bennett without something that high. Like, nah, bro, I need to go bink and I know I got to burst. Like, the only time that's different is if she's on the team with an energy recharge timepiece. Like, if she ain't got that and an if she ain't rocking 2 sources of energy recharge, I'm good. Like, bro, you need energy. You need all of it. Excuse me. But yeah, that'd be my personal recommendation. And it's really just to make sure you're getting to his burst. It's making sure that it's available when you need it without having to think about it.
不如在周围找找看吧。
That's the point of running so much on him. Technically, the Skyward is stronger, but it's more expensive. If I'm not mistaken.
班尼冒险
No, I think the Skyward is stronger. I can't remember. I think the Skyward is stronger. It's like more expensive for some reason. I don't know if it's the energy recharge stat or something, but there's something about that weapon that makes it more like it needs like more optimized artifacts. The catch, you can just slap a whole bunch of crit stats on her and she's good. Not the initial hit? Oh, okay. That don't make no sense because it's all burst damage. I don't know, I guess. Alright. Once a day for the next 5 days, I'm going to curse my account. I'm going to wish once on this banner per day until the banner changes. I probably should have did Kazuha's banner because now I feel silly. It's the attack speed that makes very slight. Oh, I got you. That's probably why it seems like it's more expensive. I got you. So the general consensus is if you have a Skyward, you don't need to catch. I don't, after saying it out loud, I don't even know if I agree with that. Because if you have a Shogun and you have Xiangling and you play both, the minute she doesn't need to catch, you immediately give that to Xiangling. That immediately goes to her. She's just a Pyro Shogun. Basically. She's a Pyro Shogun that uses EM. But yeah. Any questions though? Yeah, you can, yeah. But yeah, any questions though? That's literally my only feedback because the rest of the build looks fine. It's just energy recharge on your Bennett. And you could fix that by just switching the weapon. No questions? Okay. Try it though. Put a Favonius in his hands. Go in the abyss and just play with Bennett. And watch you just have a burst uptime without thinking about it. You won't even notice the damage difference. You'll notice it, but not like that. Like, it's not that crazy. Yeah, numbers-wise, yeah. Yep. All right, cool. Anybody... Wait, who was in queue? Was it just you? Okay, now you said you were stuck on 11, right? Queue is empty? Alright. Let's go here. They'll tell you you're coping? Oh, God. Oh, wrong one. So you said 11, right? So, where are you stuck? You said 11.3, right? Is it here? You know what? You want Kazuha for that floor. You want Kazuha or like super. You want an animal character for that floor for the second half. So I'm just gonna burn through it real quick, and then we'll do like Kazuha. Was it national? You were on Kazuha national, right? Sure. Whoa. Huh. That works. Pink. We'll do that for good luck. I guess. Excuse me, sir. I don't appreciate what you got going on over here. All right. Stop, bro. No. Ha ha. Oh. Oh, I thought I had something. Boop, boop, boop. Do that. Ah. Yoo-hoo. first. And let's see if we can get rid of this shield, I guess.
沧海之约。
I do not care about this floor, so judge me as you wish.
别想逃开哦！
真难缠。
I probably should have got Yamiko, right? You know what? I'm tired of wasting time on this.
雪纷飞。
All right, so what's this?
刘红与线难画，
Thank you. Excuse me.
往返自然，朔风起义，可叹落叶飘零，御风而行。
冒险吗？我来保护大家。
Come on. Thank you. Thank you.
收起来吧。
Come on. Oh, I got her on the bottom.
师傅的枪法。
You tripping?
该出发了，朔风起义，夜明军，
神域切实的
御风而行。
开出了，开出了。
冒险吗？如同
God, I can't stand the energy recharge of this.
该行动。
Stop. Thank you. Ah! Back up.
小人的情谊，
往返自然，
终于
I feel like I'm missing somebody.
旅程。
朔风起义，
All right, let's get to floor 3, I guess. Turn that off. Who is this? Oh, this guy? Okay. All right, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin. Okay, no worries.
失礼了。神力流，双逆。
Do 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 do.
金狮成景，我来保护大家。
师傅的枪法。
御风而行，往返自然，夜明，
难得的练识了你的道，
御风而行，
为我扬起善意。与线难画，如同君儿。
That was a miss input. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up with this thing? Chodo.
终于，
What in the world?
朔风起
Wait,
义，
why are you way over there?
风问离行，御风而行，
再见了。
Whoops. All right, last floor. So I don't know if they're still here. Hopefully they're just kind of hanging around, because that's the only reason I'm... Oh, they are. So, all right. So here is the last floor. I'm going to safely assume it's the other side. Oh, I probably should have got Pyro. That's probably why. All right, well, whatever.
雪纷飞。
起风了，
翻涌吧。失礼了。阴吹雪。
我听到你了。
休养生息。我可不好欺负。嘿，雪纷飞。
And I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3.
留意脚下，退散。
There we go.
别想逃开哦。
Why, hello, ma'am.
失礼了。 逆流，双逆。
All right. And then what was it? I don't even know what's going on over here. Oh, this? Oh, yeah. So this, you just do this. I probably should have had a burst, but we'll makeshift it. Come on, Kazuha. Thank you. Bang. 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 Bang.
见识下师傅的枪法，知识成型。
转反自然，风遁离形。
That was an iframe. Thank you, Pyro.
夜明，朔风解印。该出发了。
Ah. Ah. Okay, Bennett.
冒险，太心疼了，老板，该走空狙了。
Drop it like it's high. I need damage reduction. Thank you. Whoa.
御风而行。
Oh, I ain't got no skill? GG. So, for floor 11, you do want him for that middle. Now, you can use her too, but you want to go in with a burst. If you walk in with a burst and hit her burst on the middle one, then it should do what it does. It should work out. I don't know if you have Gene, but that it does work out. So, I think that's pretty much it. They said they left, but if you type @ and then QI, it shows they're still here. That's the only reason I did that. Unless YouTube doesn't update or something. Maybe it didn't update. Let me check my teapot one time. So today was fantastic. Today was fantastic. We had a good little chit chat about how to build. Talked to Kazuko. You know what I mean? Had a little real speech with him and Hicks. You know what I mean? We was chilling. I think it was a good day. Oh, there may not be a, yeah, you're right. I don't know either. I just was there. Shoot. 4 days. I wait because I want this more than I really want this, but it's okay.
与湖中洞天。
something. I guess I can farm ore. All right, so I can open up a Q&A. Anybody got questions? I don't know what to do. Guess I'll look at artifacts for a little bit. All right, so do I got anything I got to consolidate? No. I don't want to touch the. I guess I could knock these two out because they just been sitting there forever. Who is that?
班尼冒险团出发！
Why do I have this? That's for Kokomi. I don't think I'm gonna ever use that. That is. I don't even know why I have that. Oh no, that is for Goro. I'm never gonna use Goro though. That's 544 crit damage. I don't know about that. That one, I don't know what that's gonna look like. Nope. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Nope. Okay. Timepieces. What we got here? So that's EM. I should get rid of that. I thought I had a dual stat one. No? Okay. Hmm.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝
Okay.
藏呢。
All I think that. I forgot who that was for.
班尼冒险团出发！
God, them stats is questionable, cuz.
嗯，
That could be a potential Shogun, but I don't like the HP and the defense. I do like that one. I was thinking about that for
等等等，
what's her
哪
name?
里来的？
What is her name? Yoimiya, but nah. Oh, here we go. Okay.
班尼冒险团。
Wait, did I hit it or no? I did. Okay.
嗯，
Need to get rid of all this. Okay. I don't know who in the world would use this, but oh, nobody now. Yeah, nobody now. 5.4. I don't even want to hit this one. Okay, good.
班尼冒险团。
All right, let's see what we got in here. Diona piece? Nah. It's a gladiator. Yeah, yeah, I don't use Fav on it. I use Sac. Okay. And I was thinking of some instructor rerolls, but I would never even think of using instructor like that. You know what I mean?
等等等，是哪里来的？
Keep getting these email notifications. Okay. Okay. As far as these are concerned, I'm trying to figure out where my next weapon investment is gonna be, and I think it's gonna be the Amos, but I refuse to do that domain. But not only that,
班尼冒险团出发！
yeah, like I got an instructor set, but it's not leveled or nothing. It's just boom, just an instructor set. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See, I don't even use bow characters like that.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
All right, so for weapons, I think that's it. Cause I don't use half of any of this in here. Got an R4 wave breaker. And then catalyst, I use these, but I don't use these characters. So, hey, what's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? And Barbara don't even need this at 90. Cause she don't need the attack. She for sure don't need the HP right now.
当然，以我的运气来说，
Dude, she is bothering me. She is bothering me so much. Like, if I can get a crit damage circlet with like 11 or 12 crit rate, then I'd be happy, because then she'll be at 70. But I'm cool with the 90, but the EM is low. Doing great, swag. That piece is so disrespectful. Like, this piece really got me feeling some type of way. What is these notifications?
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
14 crit damage power goblet for months. Bro, I just hope it don't happen here. On a good note though, like what I'm actually farming for, I kid you not, I'm gonna put her on emblem, bro. So this is just a placeholder set,
冒险团出发！
but I want her on emblem. I want her to be a burst bot. Like hecka bad. I haven't done the calculations on you can see, yeah. All right, so while I'm farming, so my goal is the timepiece for her. As a byproduct, I'm trying to get a set for her.
等等等，是哪里来的？
Recommend I do it soon? Why? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to do Star Rail, bro. I kid you not, Burger. The only reason I would do Star Rail is for you guys. I would not. Like, I tried it, and it was cool. But I really wasn't feeling it. It's not really my jug. I never tried her on emblem. But I need to get this number up. And her attack is like crazy low. Yeah, that's half of y'all, but it's like 20% or 30% of people who play Genshin play Star Rail. But that's only a 30%. Yeah. Like everybody tried it, but a lot of people still play Genshin. But it's like that game is if you like the trading. If you play TCG, you'll like Star Rail. It's TCG, but like a million times better. You hate TCG? Yeah, I don't know then. Because TCG is just turn-based combat. TCG is Star Rail without animations. Without the flashy McFlash. And you can't do constellations and all that. But the gameplay is the same. I go, then you go, then 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 I go. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I'm going to do HP. I don't know if that's what I was looking for. So this right here is something I'm curious about when it comes to her burst. Right? Because I do want her to have a shield, but if the damage is not that far from the shield, then I wonder if it might be more advantageous to run HP than the Dendro Goblet. If it's closer, you know what I mean? Yeah, this J Cutter is fire, bro. This is like, between this and a Mist Splitter, like these, I know they're 5-star weapons, but these are like the best looking swords. The only other sword that I think can match these two in looks is like a Kageuchi. But that's because you can't beat a Katana Blade. It's got too much swag. Look at this thing. You have Returneth swag. This one is trippy. This is a trippy one. With the eyeball that moves like a possessed blade or possessed umbrella. You know what I mean? But yeah, these two, yeah, man. This song, that sword looked dangerous. But this one, whoo! Chinese craftsmanship at its finest. You know what I mean? So let's see. So I might as well just go ahead and math it out real quick. So if her base HP, let me see. Hold on, give me 1 sec. So if her base HP, I'm pulling her stats. Yeah, the J Cutter does look. I say 50-50 with a preference. I gotta say 50-50 with a preference. But they both are the best looking weapons, bro. If you like the J Cutter, swag. Swag. So her base HP is, what is it? 12,180, right? So if it's 12,180, what you get from a goblet is, whoa, 12, 180. What you get from the goblet is 0.466. That feels wrong. What? 19. Hey, it might be. Okay, so 5,675. So 5,675 is what you get from an HP piece. Right, so at level 90. Meaning that you would get 0. Let me see. Dealt by 0.4% damage. So for 1 HP piece, you would get... So it only increases damage by 1,700. But that's a raw damage increase. So let's see. And I have that talent unlocked, right? Okay, so for example, this is Dendro with 20%. But if I switch this, I think it's Bennett's. Or this one. No, where's Bennett's? Hold on. Okay. There it is. So if I switch that, and we go, yeah, and I hit my burst, I want to see how much it hits for first. Give me one sec. Where you at, little lady? Oh my God, I am blind, cuz. Okay. And then we'll get a battery, which is our sack bow, whatever her name is, with the green hair. There we go. And then we'll get a random healer, because we can. Actually, I don't even need a healer. Let's just get the Shogun. Okay, so bam. Wait, before I do anything. 78, that should be enough. Okay. So 15, right? Okay. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do this. Thank you. Okay, so what was it, 15? So 15 with the HP, and then with Dendro, how much you hit for? I have a feeling it's gonna be like 17 or something. Whoa. Oh, the Shogun skill was on. Okay, hang on tight. Do I need to give her a sack sword already? Okay. Ah. The struggles of testing. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, stuff to say that Jerry Cutter looks best to me. Miss is lit too. Yeah, I mean they both is super dope. I got on Star Rail to pull and ended up doing a boss battle. Wow. All right, so we're going from 15 to what? Are you for real? Jesus Christ. They tripping on me, cuz. They're not letting me do my test though, cuz. Now I got like 98% crit rate. 94. Okay, let me get the Shogun out of here to get rid of that skill. Yeah, Miko, I'll choose you. Hopefully she ain't got some wacky passive. Alright, here we go. So 15,000 to what? Please crit. 23. Okay, so clearly Dendro is stronger. Like, clearly. 15% attack. I don't think 15% attack is making it jump to 20 though. Huh. Okay. Okay. That was an 8K difference. Jesus Christ. That was like a little more than a 50% increase coming from HP. Alright, so clearly, if she's a burst bot, you know what? That makes me wonder, what's up with this though? I know what I'm gonna do. Borrow that for a sec, Chi-Chi. Great. $27. Okay. So on the timepiece, there's not a so there's a 2,000 damage difference on the from HP to attack. Now, that would mean, of course, it's base attack based, but that would mean what's that, an 8% difference? So times 0.8. Yeah, it's like an 8% difference. So between HP and attack seems to be somewhere around an 8% damage difference. But with Dendro, there's like a 50% damage difference. So I think if we want a shield, we could take an 8% damage difference and bolster it maybe through an attack percent substat. Or you can run attack percent, but you have to substat to HP. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna run an HP timepiece and substat attack. Alright. What happened? What's going on, Shark? Oh, wait a minute. Shark, did the game actually download, bro? Is this Shark or Sharky? I think this is Shark. What's going on? How can I help you? What other elements can I convert her to? You know, I want to try. I want to do. You know, I might run this team when I get C6 Zhongli.
怎么了？遇到危险了吗？
I might not even do that. Cookie, I'm gonna have to borrow this. $923, that works. You need all the energy recharge. I don't know why you have that. What's that, Shark? Hey, Shark, what's going on? Hey, Tree Frog, how you doing, brother? Sorry, I did not acknowledge your presence. Apologies. Whoa, that is a piece that is sitting there for some reason. Why? Oh, 10% attack. Oh, that's why. Because he didn't need the crit rate. Well, guess you're using that. Nothing, huh? Toma, I'm gonna need to hold that for a sec, cuz. Alright, that works. Let's see. Let's go do this. Please leave a message at the beep. Boop. Facts. And winter stack with the oh, y'all still talking about that. Alright, how about this? I'll make an agreement. Oh, no, before I do that, can I talk to you guys about the you know what? Speaking of which, hold on. I need to do this specifically for you guys. Where is it at? That, and then only y'all, and then of course that, and then of course those, and that of course. Okay. Okay.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
I'm sending a message to in-house folks real quick. Give me one sec. Turn up. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Those who should have got dinged in the Discord should have got dinged. Bing. Booyaka shot walk on. Alright, so what's going on? What's someone do? What's going on, Newts? Welcome back, cuz. You didn't do anything? No. What? Nah. Alright, so boom. Let's go. Why didn't you hit your skill, girl? No, it's for, well, because we have a department. And we got a team and all that kind of stuff. It's for the social media managers. Yeah, it's for the social media managers, that's why. Because I didn't want it to get too late.
来吧，
Die, fool. Bink. Why she out here doing Guile flash kicks though? I know that ain't just... Dude, how do you ignite those? Hold on. Somersault! My Street Fighter heads know what's up with that. Somersault! Alright. Yeah, y'all should have got the thing though, yeah. Booyaka Shawagwan, Booyaka Shawagwan. What's going on here? That is a Discord thing. It's always so... Say what now? Oh, I'm just checking Discord real quick. Does anybody need anything? Because in a sec, because I'm just gonna keep doing testing if... Oh, I'm not, no. Nope, not doing that. Not, I really need to think of something to post seriously. I just make something up. Just go grab a picture. Just go grab an official picture or something. You know, you can grab like a picture of Kurara and be like, ah, she did a nice backflip. You know, be like Zhongli or Raiden or Candace or whatever. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. I'm trying to find a team that makes sense with her though. Like, I want them to have like Dendro conversion or something. Oh, that? Yeah, you could do, yeah, you could post a picture of Yamiko. You know what I mean? I don't know if I got the Steve picture. You post a Steve picture. You just post something random. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just post a picture of like Yamiko or something. She has new birthday art. Yeah, you can just post the birthday art. Is it just me, or does her N2 have like one of the dopest animations? That little animation right there? That's a sick animation. It looked like she about to start doing a heel toe. Right? I'm not tripping, right? Like, bro, I know I'm not tripping. It looked like she like breakdancing or something. Right? Like, watch this. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. God, it's so hard to cancel it. Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Let me stop. I'm gonna stop right now. All right. So anyway, yeah, Shark, you're in the queue. What's going on right now? We was breakdancing, cuz. That's what we was doing. I don't care if nobody say this little goofy cancel is still my favorite cancel in the game. That one right there. Still my favorite cancel. That one. Hey, by the way, when you type your UID, you might have to do 3 numbers at a time. So it'd be like that, or you might have to do that. Why is that? Nah, I got one for y'all, cuz. Hold on. Ain't that the one? Oh, that's it? Oh, wow. Asia account. Okay. Elemental Mastery. What happened to the beware something, hug something? What happened to that? All right, hold on. I'm pulling your account right now. Boom. And you are Aqua. Got it. So we got AR57, world level 8. All right, so I look at 3 characters in depth, or I could look at all your characters, but it's going to be like quick and typically like meta. So, yeah. So how do you want to... Well, who am I looking at? I guess is what I'm asking. Shark. I can't pull it on stream, so I have to use Inca because it's an Asian server. But I can see your account. There's a Shogun. There is Yaimiko. Who's that? Kaching, Ganyu, Hu Tao, and Nahida. It seems like you. It looks like you 36 the Abyss, or at least you cleared the Abyss. Raiden, Yai, Hu Tao. Okay, so Raiden, Yai, and then I'm just familiarizing my. Wow, that Yaimiko's kind of strong. And Hu Tao, Dragon's Bane. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so as far, wow, that's circlet though. All right, so your Shogun. Let's see. So your C1 double crown. You have your Electro's coming from ER, which is fine. Your flower is one of the best flowers I have ever seen in my life. In my entire time playing Genshin. That is one of the best flowers. I think it's 13.6 crit rate and 17.9% crit damage and 4.1 attack with flat attack. The best flower I think I've ever seen. And it's emblem. Anyway, so the feather technically could use a reroll, but I'm not really concerned that much about it because at least you got, because all 4 stats are necessary. So you kind of hit all 4 corners with your feather, so I'm not really tripping that hard on that one. The timepiece, it's a strong timepiece. It's really strong. So I don't know if I'm tripping on that. Your goblet is incredibly strong, obviously. And your circlet is really, really, really strong. I don't necessarily see an issue here. I don't want to nitpick your Shogun either. Like, I think you're fine. Right? The only changes you could technically make would be like, let's get some crit rate here, or let's get some ER here. But it's not worth it because of the strength of the pieces that you have. For example, your goblet, we can argue, oh, okay, you should probably run ER or you should run Electro if you have Bennett, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's true, but that's if you run Bennett. Not only that, it might even be just more advantageous to just run what you have as a catch-all. Also, what is the chances that you're going to pull 27 crit damage on an Electro piece to match the power of what you got? Because you got 35 crit damage on your goblet, so that's out the window. And then the circlet, I'm not going to have you reroll that for Electro or attack, or not Electro, energy recharge or attack percent, because you got 28 crit damage on an onset emblem circlet. So that's out the window as well, right? So I think for at least what I'm looking at, I think your Shogun realistically is fine. And if you were to reroll a piece, the only piece that would make sense to reroll, and this is even if you want to reroll it, would be the timepiece. As it stands though, you would be looking at rerolling pieces if you get into an Engulfing Lightning, only because the Engulfing Lightning doesn't have that crit passive. Right, so right now you're at a 68.3% crit rate, which is great, and that's more than enough, especially for the Spiral Abyss. Like, you're fine as far as crit rate. So I don't see a problem. Right, I could nitpick it, but I don't feel like it's. I don't feel like it's. There's not a situation. I don't feel like I need to nitpick. Like, I think your Shogun's fine. Unless you want me to nitpick it. Any questions on the Shogun? I might have to take this dog out here in a second. I gotta check on him here in a little bit. But yeah, any questions? Shark? Emblem ER timepiece seems harder than an elemental god. Oh, I know. I know, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let alone a good ER timepiece. What's the saving grace of your timepiece is the 13.4% attack. That's what's saving your timepiece. All good? Okay.
接下来想去哪里？
Your Yai Miko,
如果想游历鲤鱼，
you have a absolute,
我有一些不错的参考方案。
but that's how much attack you have. You have a bananas amount of attack. I mean, partly because of Skyward Atlas, but it's still it's a metric ton of attack. You have 2,555 attack
玉
on
麦
Yai
桂
Miko,
花同载酒，
which is incredibly strong,
只可惜故人。
right?
何
You know, once again, your flower is really good. Your feather is really good. What's going on with your crit rate? Oh, it's your goblet. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Hold on, let me take this dog out. One sec.
"玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见？"
Alright, cool. Alright, so sorry about that. So where I'm having a little bit of issue giving feedback is on your
接
goblet.
下来想去哪里？
You have a lot of crit. You have 30 crit damage on your goblet. I don't like the fact that you have 60 crit rate. I really want you to have more crit rate. I think the only justifiable way to get you more crit rate is going to be by your goblet. I don't want you to lose the crit damage though. You know what you might be looking at? You might be looking at re-rolling your feather first. And then re-rolling your feather, that should allow you to take a hit on your goblet to allow you to put crit rate on your goblet.
遇到港口也会停泊。
Keeping your crit damage at the same number, but adding crit rate
沉淀的地方。
to your set. Does that make sense? You would have to replace 2 pieces to introduce crit rate though. You'd have to supplement the crit damage to add crit rate to the set. So, for example, you would need something like this so that you can run something like this. But you would need this first. So right now you have a 10-13. You would need like a 10-20. That way you could sacrifice crit damage on the goblet, but in sacrificing the crit damage, it allow you to run crit rate, moving the needle up on your crit rate. Yeah, the goblet is good, but the crit rate is low. Like, it's good, but the crit rate's low. If that's the case, you know, we just do, you know, like that or something. We do this, but we don't want to do that. What we want to do is we want to make sure that we have a healthy amount of crit rate also. Right, it's like similar to like the show. It's like Yalant. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. But it's like the Shogun, right? So your Shogun, I think, is better than mine personally. But let's say we got the Shogun, and I'm gonna put the pieces back. I'm using this as an example for your Yai Miko, right? So we're gonna do my Shogun, but instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give her a meme build, right? So sometimes you can run an astronomical amount of crit damage, right? And when I say an astronomical amount, an astronomical amount of crit damage. Does that mean you should? No. But you can. But does that mean it's effective? No. Right? Was that even crit damage? It was. Crit damage, 27, 20, 35, 29. Yeah. So that doesn't mean it's... But that doesn't mean run that crit damage. Right? At the end of the day, you do want to balance... You want to kind of balance it. Right? So I could run that, but I run that. I could run this, but I run that. Right? So, yeah. Right? But no. Make sense? Like the goblet's good, but we need to balance it against your feather. You would need to re-roll the feather. I mean it's a recommendation. You don't have to do it, but that would be my recommendation though. I could show you a Yai Miko that'll make you quit Genshin. So don't think it. I pray nobody in here thinks that was. Oh, he's showing. No. We all know about Vivs. I am not pulling out Vivs. Right? That thing, that character needs to be. They need to. I don't even think they play Genshin no more. But yeah, so. I mean, that's literally my only recommendation. Outside of that, she looks good. She's double crown. Her crit damage is really high. The crit rate, at least is 60. So off field, it does work. Like, and she only needs 60. I actually said that earlier in the stream. 255, 555 attack. You got a ton of attack. So, you know, for what it's worth, she does look great actually. So, yeah. But any questions on your Yamiko? If it was me, I actually wouldn't change it. I'd just leave her. I would farm for a whole nother character, and if I got better pieces, then great. That's what I would do. Any questions at all? Dude, that Skyward Atlas, bro. I don't think people know about that thing. Kinkle, you know you got the Skyward Atlas on Yai Miko, bro. That weapon, that might as well be a Verity. Especially if you got attack subs, man. That weapon is so unnecessary. Yeah, I know. I think yours hits as strong as mine, and I got a Verity. Yeah, stupid strong. That Atlas is something else, bro. It's because the attack stat is nuts on Yamiko. Attack percent is nuts out the box, bro. And then you give her a high base attack weapon? Nah. Yeah, so I'm assuming that his Yamiko's good. Let's go to who did you say? Hu Tao, right? Now your Hu Tao actually looks really, really good. Like really good, bro. Like for real. I don't know if you need to change anything on your Hu Tao. Except a goblet. It's literally just a goblet. Oh, hold on. I'm noticing a trend. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. Okay, so you do got offset goblet. You got an onset goblet. But that's because it's circlet. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give you a perspective that we employ here in Dome Precision. Are they still here? Hold on. Let me see. Is Shark still here? Shark is here. Okay. I'm gonna give you a perspective, and hopefully it unplugs you from your circlet. Because I know why you're using the circlet. It's because it is a drastically strong circlet. It's 28 crit damage on a crit rate circlet. I get it. What if I told you that if you put your circlet and your goblet together, you are rocking a 5, well, technically a 4 point something. But per piece, you got 4 point something and 14 crit damage per piece. Between your goblet and your circlet. Now how does that circlet look? Technically your circlet has 14 crit damage. If we cut that crit damage in half and put it on your goblet, you have 14 crit damage on that circlet. Now how does that circlet look? It's a strong circlet. But when you put that together with the goblet, now it's only 14 crit damage. The reason why I want you to look at it that way is because I don't know if you have a cumulative option where you have a goblet and a circlet, like an offset goblet and an onset circlet, that's when you put them together is more than 28 crit damage. That's kind of how I want you to look at it. Crit rate cup. You mean crit rate circlet? Or crit rate, I'm assuming goblet. I'm assuming goblet with, or cup with crit rate. Oh Lord, what are y'all doing? It's like, no! Y'all too much. Alright, so anyway, does that make sense though? Yes, the goblet. But that makes sense though, right? Yes, you do want to keep that amount of crit rate. And believe it or not, you have 2.3 crit rate you can sacrifice. So you can walk away with a 7 crit rate piece and be alright. The key is, what would it look like if you had 20 crit damage per piece? That's what I want you to look at. Let's say you have 14 crit damage on the goblet and then you had 20 crit damage on the circlet. Or you have 14 crit damage on the circlet, but you had 20 crit damage on the goblet. Now it looks a little bit different. Or, even better, because it's Hu Tao, if you have 14 crit damage on both, but you have 50 EM across both of them. 25 EM on one, 25 on the other. Now it's starting to look a little different. You only got crit damage goblets? Gotcha. You know what? This is a recommendation that I make it. I only recommend this if you are relatively lucky with artifacts. Looking at your pieces, I'm going to make this recommendation. I would get out of the habit of rolling single stat pieces. And looking at your account, you have a ton of them. You roll a lot of single stat pieces. Except for your Ganyu. Your Ganyu is god-like, bro. That Kaching is kind of crazy, too. Jesus, you got a good account, bro. Dude, you have an amazing account. You don't need my help, cuz. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to do. That would be my only feedback, though, on your Hu Tao. Other than that, your Hu Tao is amazing. She got 258 EM. You know, partially because of the Dragon's Bane. If you want to refine it, you can. It's not a huge deal. You're at least R3, so good in my book. Your crit rate's relatively high. Your crit damage is 181 with a Dragon's Bane, which is like, Jesus Christ. Technically, you're a 247 crit damage Hu Tao. If you had a, whatever that weapon is, Staff of Homa. So if you want to look at what your Hu Tao looks like compared to everybody else, just add 66 crit damage, and that's your ratio. And in my opinion, you're looking really good. 72-47, you're doing amazing. I mean, your EM would be kind of like, but you know, I would still stay with the Dragon's Bane. Which one? C1 for comfort, Homa for damage. If you want my personal opinion, I am a comfort player. I play and build for comfort. So I'm going to say C1 over a Homa. And then you do a Homa. Yeah, they'll need more EM. That's why I was saying that EM is like, but, you know, it's the same ratio. Yeah, I recommend C1. Especially with the Hu Tao you got. Like, I would do C1. Any questions? Oh, it sure does, Kinkle. C1 is different, bro. Burger just making commands to make commands, bro. You know what's funny, Burger? You could just type 1 hour. Burger, you should get into programming. Unmod him? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go to the back end and see 400 commands. It's gonna be exclamation mark RE30. Exclamation mark Juji fruits or something. Anyway, any questions, Shark? Excuse my mod. He has exclamation mark issues. The most random commands. Exactly. Only has 8 commands. She only has 8 commands. Okay. No more? Okay. Alright, cool. And you are able to 3060 Abyss, right? Exactly, only 8. Only got 8 commands. 8? Okay. Only 8? Alright. You know, it's not that many. 0 through 6 and 0.5, like that's not, like it's not a lot. Okay. Not at all? Where are you having trouble in the Abyss? Well, before I get into that, 29? It's the first floor and the last floor, right? Oh, Newts. Hold on, let me help out Newts, and then we'll get into the Abyss. Newts, what's cracking with you? Let me pull Newts. Average leeway enjoyer. Ditto, says the Hu Tao, says the Ning Wong main. And capped resin. Let's do it. All of them? You might or might not like this question. Do you have a built Layla? Or do you have a Zhongli? I always do Ayaka. I do Yamiko. Don't forget your NRE 30. On level 70 Diona. Oh wow. So you don't have any shielders at all. This whole Abyss is basically get good or have a shielder. That's this whole Abyss. This is why the gaming, this is why the Trinity, aka the MMO trifecta. That's why the MMO Trinity exists. Tank, healer, DPS. No shields at all? Yep, you need a tank. Steve! Holla at me, man.
在这儿哟，别想逃开啊！
Yay! Oh god, here goes the laughing nut job.
一起来玩吧，起风了。
一起来吧. I do love my elegy. It puts a smile on my face. Yeah. Bro, I spent money on this weapon. I got a R2, whatever that EM crit rate weapon is. That polearm. I wish I would have got an R2 elegy. I'd have 2 elegies. I would have kept 2 elegies. I don't even need the R2. Just give me 2 of the R1s and I'm good. Okay, so if you're not running shields, so there's kind of a thing, right? On the first side, you can run Bennett, but just be mindful that Bennett takes a fat L on 12-3 top. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, you already know, Kinkle. We had that whole conversation. Bro, I would have gave you the center weapon. I'd be like, bro, you could have both of them. And then I found out the Shogun uses it, and I'm like, you know, I kind of like that weapon, bro. I kind of like that Scarlet Sand. Steve! Don't you laugh at Steve. Don't you make fun of Steve. Steve can see and hear you. Language Burger. Jesus Christ, man. Burger, you cuss like this is the only place you can swear at. Like, you know what, if I even, I can't say this at school. Huh, hold on. Yeah, okay. I just did that because I'm curious to know if it's, don't worry about me. You said way worse in school? As long as it ain't here. What is it? Keep it to yourself. You know, I kind of liked it. Yeah, right? Nah, Burger's the type to keep it under, he says it under his breath. He'd be like, you know what, friggin' shot, bro, friggin' shot. Steve, talk to Burger. Oh, Lily. Thank you. I don't know about y'all. I just like when he says, "Is you alive?" I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds amazing to me. Let's do jump cancels. 1. Really, dog? Now you really finna get it. You know what? This is how I feel. I'm gonna turn into Michael Jackson on you, cuz. Kage! What's happening? Michael Jackson with the hee hee. Michael Jackson with the hee hee. Oh, hold on. No problem. Okay, thank you. I saw that. I don't know if Waves is here, but if he's in the stream, thank you. Oh, Yikilai Warb. Oh, Lichi. What? Yikilai Warb. Warnerba? Warnerba? Yikilai Warnerba? Lichi. Let me stop doing it. What's up, Ari? What's going on? We are doing absolutely fantastical, sir. How is our favorite neighborhood DPS, Kazu? How doing, man? We had some DPS Kaz people today, man. They over here like you will understand the DP. Say what now? Hold on, let me get Steve in here. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, what did you say, Ari? Did we hit the next? Hold on, hold up. Hold up, cuz. Maybe it was was it the normal cancel game? Charge attack. Steve, let him know. Good, been working on your tank team? Swag. Hey, I saw. Bro had a hey, you know what? The thumbnail is for you, bro. That Baizu was like, I take all of the damage. He cared not about whatever was in front of him, bro. He cared not. All right, let's see. Let's see. What am I looking for? Ari over here talking crazy. We have 1,080. We have 1,008. Y'all know how long it's been since we had an incline? Bruh. But it's only going to go up from there. I call that team never die. Shoot. Yeah. Exactly. Cypher. Ari is talking crazy. She ain't talking crazy. What is she talking about though? Yeah, we take that. We take the 1080. I told y'all, man, like, when you're trying to do a natural growth, bro, like, it takes forever, especially right after 1,000. Bro, I have to start clickbaiting and all that just to, yeah. But I ain't trying to clickbait, though. Oh, hold on. Once I finish up talents and leveling Cookie, it's going to do massive... Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? I would actually recommend getting with, I don't know if you have the build still, Kinkle, but I would recommend looking into, what is it, the Aggravate Cookie? I would look into an Aggravate Cookie build. Because she can put out a lot of damage just herself, well, on burst. Bam! Let's go. You know what? I'm about to turn Yaimiko into Zhao here in a second. Watch this. Ooh, I was about to do it. Ooh, she's faster? Yo, why is her charge attack so... Why is her plunge so quick? Been preaching it for a while? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would get with Kinkle. Kinkle's in-house. I would get with Kinkle and see about turning her... Because you're running with Baizu. So I would see about turning that Cookie into an Aggravate DPSer. You would literally have... She does a lot of damage. At least what I saw from Kinkle. She does a lot. That build does a lot of damage. It ain't no Shogun, but it's up there. You basically might as well be Shogun. It's like Shogun, but a healer. It's kind of ridiculous. Was it like 20k times 5 on burst or something like? It's a lot. Whoa. All right, hold on. Watch this. What? Why? Because I can. That's dope. That's dope, bro. What's going on, Sanu? Yo, what's happening? Hold on. She's going mad. She ain't going mad. Ari's doing fine from what it looks like. Y'all been back and forth for like the last 3 hours. I still haven't responded to... Oh, Lord. Depending on what it is, I need her artifact set. That is on her, I'm assuming. or it kind of messes up the flow. What set you got on it? Well, I mean, do what you do. Do what you do. Do what you do, and then, yeah, showcase it, bro. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, that's why, because there's 2 animal in here. Alright, keep whatever y'all doing, keep it PG, cuz. I am ready when you are. Let's get into these shenanigans. Hold on. Steve! Oh, what? Hold on, cuz. I need you to control yourself. That is so fun. Let's go. And that should be it. Do I get a burst? No, I do not. Close, but no cookie. Hey, that Yamiko thing, that Yamiko plunge attack is mad fun. Just wake up. It's 9:45 a.m. for me. Wow. Well, good morning. Touche, M City. Good morning. Didn't even see a deal. I don't know what y'all talking about, Burger. Kids, be cool, cuz. I don't want to get no phone calls from parents. I'm at the... Excuse me, what's going on here? Be like, look, y'all kids got issues. You know what I mean? Hey, speaking of which, so... I'm never gonna stop saying this. Right? Now, Burger, I already know your mom is, like, she knows about doing precision and whatnot, right? But yeah, man, like, get your parents involved, bro. You know what I mean? With the doing precision swag. You know what I mean? Keep them in the loop. I want to make sure everybody's involved with this. So you can see what kind of amazingness is happening over here. You drop below 600. What do you mean? Subscribers? Huh. Hold up. Let's go. Why not? Come on. What? I know what I'm doing doesn't work that well, but it's fun. It's terribly inefficient, but it's fun. I feel like we could smack this domain way quicker if I had Ayaka. But it's Ayaka. Like, or not, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Just lost 3? Really? And lost 10? Hey, it be like that, man. But I mean, it happens. Like every milestone you hit, or at least that's what it feels like. You hit a milestone, and then it like cycles out your subs or something. And I think what's happening is it reintroduces you to all your subscribers, and the ones who don't mind unsubscribing, they get reminded to unsubscribe. Basically, that's what I think happens. You know what I mean? I mean, which is fine. It comes with the territory, I guess. You know what I mean? Come on, Steve. I don't see it as a problem. You know what I mean? You don't want people subscribed just for the sake of being subscribed. You want people subscribed who actually enjoy what you're doing. You know, I mean, the number being big, yeah, sure, that's great. But at the end of the day, we do want people to, you know, be engaging with what you do. You feel me? Ha 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 ha. Jesus. Dude, I swear to God, Scaramouche is the spoiled kid at school who gets away with murder. Oh, finding a video? Oh, wow, that's even worse. Jesus, yes. All right. Oh, Zale. What's happening, Zale? Sorry if I'm late. I've been playing Mortal Kombat. Hey, Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat 11? Which one you talking about? Because you know that Mortal Kombat 1 been looking kind of crazy. I don't know if it's out yet, though. Like, Mortal Kombat 1 is not out yet, right? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make blaster blast off into the sunset. Prepping for 1. Hey, 1 is gonna be something else, bro. Mortal Kombat 1 look crazy. Alright, Steve, show me what you got. Oh yeah, I'll take all that. Yeah, it comes out September, right? Come on, there we go. And active accounts, but YouTube took them in small chunks. Yeah, I mean that happens. That's what I'm saying. You know, so I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, it's gonna fluctuate. You know, it fluctuates. But I've noticed that every time I hit a milestone, you know, I hover at that 100 mark. You know, whatever that mark is. And ever since I hit 1,000, I've been hovering at under 1,100 for like months now. But it happens every time. Like I'll hit 1,000 and I'll just sit at it. You just sit at 1,000. You'll gain 10, lose 10, gain 10, lose 10, gain 10. That's just what happens. That will happen every 100 I gain. I get 100, I cross over, I sit right at that 100. 700, sit at 700 for a minute. Then it start going and it's cool. It's every 1K for people under 10K. Let me read this. Without fail, flatlines on views right after the 24-hour mark. Yeah, I don't know. 2 more runs? Okay. Yeah, YouTube's a little weird. God, that is Dude, MiHoYo knew what they were doing when they made Yamiko. Her burst animation is the coolest. Bro, come on, for real. May I have your attention, please? With a real enemy, please come down out of the sky and stop tripping. And Steve, would you please... God, that fox is so sick. Lily. Chissy. I just want to hear her say Lily. Lily. I don't know. I remember the day I pulled her. I did that. She said, Lily. I was like, oh. Lily. I was like, oh, that's hard. Hold up, cuz. Fired from DP. Hey, shout out to M City for the donation. I appreciate you, cuz. Says Void DPS fired from DPS for a donation. Oh wow. Instantly rehired. Jesus Christ. That's y'all thing. Donation welcomes inbound. Look, oh my God, here it goes. Oh, I know. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. So shout out to M and Void. Jesus Christ. Hold up, cuz. Ah, that is way off. You got too many commands. That's the problem. Hey, Void, she getting at you though, bro. You gonna let her do you like that, bro? You gonna let her do you like that? You ain't gonna throw. Hey, you should throw 5 up, bro. Let her know, bro. I'll mess with you. Too many? No, facts. He got way too many. I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter. Or Final Fight or Streets of Rage or something. Can you imagine if Streets of Rage was like this? If Streets of Rage played like Genshin, it would probably sell better. Unless I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tired. It's 9:24. We 8.5 hours in on the stream. Yeah. I think I'm just a little tired. Let's type in something Rem. Where's Void at? Hold on, Void. You gonna let her get at you like that? Oh, Void ain't even. But come on, Void. Where DPS at? Oh, you have to do another. Come on, Kyle. All right. Shout out to him again with the donation. Appreciate you. Swag. All right. So what I'll do? Jesus Christ. Hey, I don't even think. Hey, I don't even think Void is here though. Somebody go get Void. Hold on. Where's the? We got somebody from DPS in here. Bro, is Shikasu? What about, oh my lord. Where's Void at, cub? Look, hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this and at homie. Give me 1 sec. Boom. Where's Void at? Dark Void. Oh, it's Dark Void. I'm tripping. Oh, he ain't even here. Hold on, Cass. Oh, is he even in the Discord? Hold on. Where's Joey? Tell Void. Let Void know, cuz. Oh, he is here? Okay. Alright, so let me see. So, Zale, wait, are we done? They all crap. Oh, suck. They all suck. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? that cave though. It's like, yay! They all suck. Yay! Alright, News. Is that all you needed? You know how to roll the artifacts though, right? Like you look for one with 2 stat or 1 stat. So if it has 3 stats, like shoot, I don't know. Like this, you roll it to 4. If it hits crit rate, then you're good. And vice versa. And that's how you end up with like dual stat pieces. That's why these are rolled to 4. Like that's EM, but roll to 4, you know, roll to 4, so on and so forth. You know, so you just roll them to 4. Okay, all right, you got it. All right, for sure. So now, yelled either Resin or Scaratouche review. Say what now? So how is it either? I don't care what nobody say. Best design character in Genshin Impact by a long shot. Hey, hold on. I was talking to somebody. Before I pull you, Zeld, I'm going to put a poll up. Hold on. Best character design. And the options is going to be, we're going to start like this. I'm going to say Ayaka. And then I'm going to say Yelan. I think what was it? Ayaka, Yelan, and the Shogun. Right? Boom. Who is the best design? I am not here to influence. I was saying I think Yelan might win. Ayaka might win. All of them might win. Oh, see, look. The Shogun ain't even got a vote. Yeah, they might. Yeah, I think they're right. Oh, Ayaka. Ooh, hold on. None of the above is Chi-Chi. Shut up. I think they're right. I think they are. We gonna find out. Oh, ooh. Hold on, where am I at? Oh, there you go. She wins every poll. I put her on because it's Yelan. But we talking about best design character. This is overall design, by the way. I'll restart it if y'all didn't get that detail. So kit, design, voice acting, the animations, rotations, how they fit in with teams, look, color scheme, all that. Everything in one. Best design, period. You know what I mean? All right, so let's do this. So I'm going to join you, and then we'll figure out what you want to do once I join. I analyzed Shogun's design. Hold on, but who's number 2, though? Woo! real? Ayaka for real? You need Scarce Domain? Let's do it. I'm gonna take Ayaka this time. Or I don't know who to take though. I feel like we could do it. Yeah, I know Yolanda 8%, bro. I'm like, no, Yolanda finna. Nope. Yolanda's doing terrible right now. I just knew Yolanda was gonna pull. How many votes? That's 12 votes. There's only 12 people here, right? Man. You can't see the poll? The Shogun. Look. Yeah, bro. Ayaka at 33 though? Hey! Okay, shout out to that person. They know who they are. Shout out to that person. Shout out to that person. They right. That's crazy. I thought it was gonna be Yolanda. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. We got. You know what? That might have to be like a Reddit post, but that'd be your thing, Kinkle. Like we might have to do like a Reddit thing and get like a bigger sample size, but hey, it might be an Ayaka thing. I like Ayaka. I really thought it was gonna be Yolanda. That's great. You know what? I like Ayaka's design more than Yolanda, but I just knew it was gonna be Yolanda. I was like, nah. You know why? It's cause you got it tomorrow. You know why? It's cause Yolanda, like people who like Yolanda, lose their mind over Yolanda. You know what I'm talking about, Kinkle? They lose their mind over Yolanda, bro. Yeah, ain't nobody beating the Shogun. I don't care what nobody said. You can't beat the Shogun. Bro, look at the Shogun. Imagine, look. How you gonna beat this? Look how she pulls her weapon in. Look at the weapon. She got the ninja hand glove things. She wants to help you. Her kit is amazing. She looks sick from the left. She looks sick from the right. Just everything about the show, that braid, like the little light that pops up when you hit her skill, her burst animation. Her burst animation is easily one of the best animations in this game. Like there's only a handful of people that keep up with her, like Ito, Yaimiko, Kazuha. Like there's some that keep up with her, but though you can't beat the Shogun burst, bro. Did I see your comment? I did not see your comment. Wait. If you split the Shogun in half of her is reminiscent of her sister, while the other half is her old self. Well, yeah. Like even the little lore with the Shogun is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? She's just a sick character. She's like the one character that everybody like. The people who knew she was coming out was like, it was done. People didn't know she was coming out and was like whatever that is, I'm pulling that. That was the Shogun. I didn't even know what the Shogun was. I was waiting for Yaimiko. I didn't even know what the Shogun was. I saw the video, was like, I'm pulling that. As soon as she went, sing, bow, I was like, I'm pulling her. Yep, Shogun. Crazy. You'll schedule it, bro. I have a strong. Matter of fact, I know that the Shogun will win. But the test is between Ayaka, because this is it's Ayaka, Yolanda. Yeah, Ayaka, Yolanda, and the Shogun. I mean, you could do the Shogun. If you do the Shogun, she's gonna win. But I want to see who will win with Ayaka and Yolanda, though, and the Shogun. Or really, you could put whoever up. Like, you could even leave it open. Like, who is the best designed character in Genshin Impact? And then just like list a handful of characters you think have a really good design. Like Ito's got a great design, right? Venti's design is terrible. Xing Cho's design is even more terrible, right? Bennett, for what it's worth, actually has a pretty good design. Zhongli is a great design, but I don't think he holds a candle to this. No one, bro. Her shoes. Look at her shoes, cuz. Like you can't beat the Shogun, bro. The color coordination. She got too much swag, bro. I'll tell you this much. Resin has the most fanatic fans. Not only are her fans fanatics, people who aren't even fans of the Shogun respect the Shogun. I only know 2 people who don't like the Shogun. And the only reason they don't like the Shogun is because they follow the lore. They like internalize the lore. Like the lore, like it's a story. It's like story before the game. They don't like the Shogun. You know what I mean? The minute you take the story out the equation, she beats everybody. Ban Sonic. I'm not banning nobody, cuz. You know what's funny though? You don't like the Shogun much, to be honest? Who'd you vote for? Ayaka, Yelan, or the Shogun? Who's got the best design? Ayaka, Yelan, or the Shogun? Kinkle? I gotta ask, bro. Yelan? Oh. Hey, you know what? I thought it would be Yelan too, though. But as a whole, kit and everything included, Shogun takes the cake. I could be wrong, but Shogun takes the cake. Ooh, good question. Hu Tao or Yelan, though? Hey, I really like Hu Tao's design. I really do. I kid you not. If somebody mods, if anybody here can mod Hu Tao, can y'all please, for the love of God, put her in Chuck Taylor's, aka Converse All Stars. Please put her in Converse All Stars. Yelan, Raiden, Ayaka. I do not like Ayaka's appearance. Ayaka's kind of plain, but I like Ayaka's skill. I like her design. Here's my order. You want to know my overall order? Raiden Shogun, Zhongli. Who else? It was Raiden Shogun, Zhongli, Jin, Kazuha, and like Yelan, and then it goes to other people from there. And then it goes to like Ayaka and the rest of them. Like, I cannot stand Ayato's design, to be honest with you. I can't stand Ayato. It's his shoes. His shoes killed it for me. His shoes look like the Jordan, like 20... No, they look like the Jordan, like 23s or something. It's his shoes. He looks dope. His shoes are the ugliest things I've ever seen. What's them Jordans? The Jordans, they look like a water vase or something. There's some Jordans that look like a vase. Let me see. Jordan by number. I'll tell you which ones right now. They look like the Jordan 20s. And I hate the Jordan 20s. Some people swear about the Jordan 20s. I hate the Jordan 20s. I hate the Jordan 20s, bro. The Jordan 20s is... You know why? Because the only people I ever see with the Jordan 20s is people who, 1, don't know how to dress, or 2, they're fat and pick on people. The only people I ever see with Jordan 20s. I could be wrong, and I know for a fact that nice people who can dress, who aren't fat, wear Jordan 20s. It just happens to be that most people I see wearing Jordan 20s are fat and mean. And they don't know how to color coordinate. You got a good flower? Thank God. Let's go. If you have Jordan 20s, shout out to you. If you're nice, I'm with you. Weight doesn't matter. But we all know that, you know that meme with the kid who likes being, what do you say? Because I like being ratchet? That kid. That kid, Jordan 20s. Either Jordan 9s or Jordan 20s. It's always that kid. That kid wears the Jordan 22s. He wears the Jordan 20s. Yeah. He wears like from 20 and up. that kid wears those Jordans. 18 and down, that's everybody else. I sound hecka biased, but yeah. I'll do Raiden, Yelan, Ayaka, Yai for the poll.
这世上没有纯粹的自由。
Yai?
风也会有吹到头的时候。
I don't know. I wouldn't do Yai, bro. Yai Mikos are more. This is nothing against Scoop, but Yai Mikos are more biased than Yelan's. I mean, you could do Yai. You could do Yai, but I feel like if you do Yai, they're gonna feel obligated to pick Yai, whether they believe it or not. They're gonna pick Yai. No, Candace has a sick design. I'd almost say put Candace on there. Nah. Think about it. But definitely Raiden, Yelan, Ayaka, and somebody. Yeah, the Yai Miko is a pusher to the force, but yeah, Yai Miko, I did probably be Raiden and then Yai. If everybody votes, it'll probably be Raiden, Yai, Yelan, Ayaka. Because everybody here, like most people at least in our community, we don't simp for characters like that. You know what I mean? But if you put it on Reddit, all the simps come out, it's gonna go a little crazy. But I just want to see what the sample size though. Because if you get a sample size of like, let's say 10,000 votes, it'll feel a little bit more justified. Because out of 10,000, let's say 43% for whatever reason, like Yai Miko, you know what I mean? Then they like Yai Miko enough to, I mean, what is that? That's 4,300 people who click Yai Miko. It's a lot of people. I think that's fine. What? They have polls banned on the main Genshin subreddit. Okay. Reddit is an echo chamber? You think? I mean, it is, but it's just a huge sample size. That's all I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a bigger sample size than 12. You know what I mean? So Kinko, you do your channel, and then I'll share it, or everybody share. So Kinko, you post it, and then everybody shares it. 300 to 600. Okay, yeah, I mean that's fine. Can someone give me some context on what we're talking about? Who is the best overall design character, kit included? That's the argument. So I say the best design character in Genshin Impact, start to finish, is the Raiden Shogun. From her talents, constellations, even though the last three suck, they're still crazy, right? The set bonus that goes with her, the weapon, the passive, her look, her shoes, her outfit, the color choice, the hair, the fact that she's the Archon, her eye color, the team she could be involved in, her idol's animation, everything. Just design. The way she looks from the left, the way she looks from the right. Like, she just is a dope character. The animation she has when she pulls her weapon out, the weapon that goes. She is just a sick character. Design-wise. As a whole, kills the game. Killed the game. Best design character. Easy. Ooh. Yeah, kit included. Like, it's the whole character, not just the look. The whole. If you do look, it'd probably be like him, or like Ayato, or like Shinha, or something like that. But, you know, people would pick those. Weirdos would pick Mona. You know what I mean? Like, I can see her thighs. She looks 10, bro. Leave it alone. You know, stuff like that. But overall, kit included, Shogun, bro. Okay, talents are fine. I mean, do your talents, but talents are fine. Level 80, we want to send that. We want to send that to 90, because what's your AR? 55? Yep. What needs a reroll? That's amazing. that is, hold on, what's your ratio? Yep. So this would be your next reroll. And that would potentially be your next reroll. It depends on, ooh, that's definitely, wait. Oh, this is offset? Got you. Okay, so your next pieces is going to be, you're going to be fishing for this, which should come actually relatively quickly. I kid you not. You're going to fish for a feather, and you're going to fish for a circlet. I kid you not. I feel like you will get those before you get this. The idea is to get you off of this. But this and the feather should drop relatively quickly. If I was to take a guess, it'll probably be, and I'm not exaggerating, okay? It'll probably be 3 weeks to about a month, and you should have both pieces with good stats, like really good stats. You know, like a 721 on your feather, and then like 7 to 10 crit rate on the circlet, but it's onset. And then that'll open you up to better goblets. That would be my guess. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Boop. 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 Give me one sec. Bruh, I just, okay. Oh. That is weird. Boom. Swag. Swag. Say what now? Streaming, but not yet. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Ah, there it is. Boop. Boop. Got it. Swag. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Swag. Alright, cool. Back in action. Alright, so let me catch up with Chad. Wait, am I okay, hold on. Somebody's in queue, right? Oh. Okay. Sorry, got a bunch of messages. There's a bunch of stuff going on right now. Alright, exclamation mark, queue. So is somebody else in queue? I should probably close the queue. Now that I think about it. Let me, oh yeah, we're definitely closing that. I argue that Ayaka embodies what the element of cryo. Okay. She succeeds most of taking full benefit of Blizzard Strayer. I'm assuming successfully. She does that. Most of taking Blizzard Strayer. Ascendant with crit damage and having a crit damage weapon that synergizes well and burst energy without movement. Ayaka is, in my opinion, the best cryo. If that's the argument, yes, I think the best cryo character is Ayaka. If that's the argument, I say Ayaka. Ganyu technically is like a more flexible cryo character. But Ayaka is kind of like the cryo character.
包裹里装了什么呢？
To TLDR, no one is beating Ayaka.
不行不行
Basically. There's not one cryo character in here that will ever outsell Ganyu. Ayaka. What the heck am I talking about? No one ever in a field of cryo. Do you know what it's going to? Do you know what kind of cryo character has to come out to beat
刀剑
her?
报业，民工怀抱。
Yeah, that's true. But that don't even matter, bro. Signature weapon or not. You can give her this. People be using Ayaka with the flute, bro. I use her with a Favonius when I do speed runs, dog. Like, nah, man. Like, do you know what kind of character they got? First off, the design has to be good. The kit has to be good. The look of everything has to be good. You know why I came back to Genshin for Ayaka? It's the stupidest thing, and this is a fact. That is why I came back to Genshin Impact. This. That's why I came back to get. I kid you not. Yeah, Virgil. I tell y'all all the time. Devil May Cry. Best combat system.
刀剑报业，
Only combat system comes close, if not beats it, would be Punishing Grey Raven. Punishing Grey Raven loses because you can't jump. You put Virgil in Genshin Impact? Oh yeah, I'm pulling that. Facts. Only reason I even wanted Kaching. Literally, the only reason I wanted Kaching was for her burst. Now, if anybody ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, there are two characters that do this. One is, what's his name? The guy from Resident Evil 5, or Resident Evil, with the glasses. I forgot what his name is. Wesker. So there's Wesker, and then there's Virgil. This right here, only reason, literally the only reason I wanted Kaching. Okay. If it looks, breathes, smells, walks, talks, sounds, sniffs, jumps, hops, skips, or dances like Devil May Cry, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna need that. Ayato got a ton of Virgil energy, bro. he got a ton of Virgil energy, bro. You hit his skill and he just, and then he start doing them slashes. And because it leaves that little like after trail, yeah, nah, bro. With the bonus, bro. But that right there, this right here by itself is why I can't. I left for 5 months. I didn't do one commission for 5 months. I came back for that, bro. You gotta beat this. You can't beat that. She got that plus the kit. The only reason Hu Tao and the only reason the 3 DPS gods beat Ayaka is because they all do it in one hit. You know what I mean? One of them just has, but they're huge. The numbers are huge, bro. But Ayaka's total is up there with the gods. Her total is bananas, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Oh, hold on, cuz. Oh no, you gotta. I forgot. She is one of the DPS gods. But when I say the 3 DPS gods, you know who I'm talking about. It's only 3 of them. It's the 3 showcase guys. It's Eula, Hu Tao, and Ganyu. It's the, oh my god, this is amazing. Look at that crazy blah 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 blah. I did a nuke with the charge shot. Ah, remember that? Remember all that? That used to be like the jug.
我真贪心啊！
Now it's like the Shogun or whatever. But Hu Tao, Eula, Amber. Hey, get out of here, Amber. Hey, Amber! Speaking of which, where'd you go? I was looking for you like hours ago, cuz. Hey, by the way, did you get Amber? Because I'm about to stop the stream here in a little bit. But have you been watching Furu? F-U-R-U. Have you been watching the homie? Hopefully you have, because that's the guy who hits 200K on a Baron Bunny. I just want to make sure that you have access to that kind of information, though. Because I know you main Amber, and I want you to hit 200K on a Baron Bunny. She lost the spotlight, but she could hit 9 million in one hit, though. The problem is, Ayaka could hit 10 million over time. But it's over time. So she never actually will get to 10 million until we get a boss that has 10 million HP. Or can support a 10 million HP, like, you know what I mean? What in the world is this? Oh, hey! Alright, so before we wrap up the stream, does anybody have any additional questions? Any additional anything? The queue is closed. You know, we're going to go ahead and wrap up with a Q&A. You know what I mean? Post has been scheduled. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and scholar, sir. Hu Tao showcase, please. Sure. That is not a problem. I don't know how you want to do it, but it's up to you. Do you know how to showcase? I think we did it before, but do you know? Wait, who is this? Who's that, Logan? Okay. Who's the best Archon, and why is it Venti? Who is the best Archon, and why is it Venti? It's Venti because reasons. That's why. It's Venti because accept it. That's why. No, I'm joking. The best Archon, you want my honest opinion on who the best Archon is? And this is my opinion, is the actual best Archon is probably like, I don't know, probably the Natlin Archon. But as the Archons that we have right now, I don't know, it's probably the Shogun still. The Heat is dope, but I still like the Shogun. It's Venti because C1? It's Venti, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I like the Shogun. A bunch of Kazuha, yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of Kazuha comments. You could put Kazuha in there, but you know the Kazuha, the people who think Kazuha's design is dope are anime fans. I guess he looks like some random anime character or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I have a 9-something Kazuha, and then I have a Mistsplitter Bennett, but I don't have a Crown Burst. So maybe the Bennett? I mean, I don't know how much EM you need. So I got that Bennett, which is the highest base attack, but my burst isn't Crown. And then my Kazuha with the most amount of EM that I can muster, would be this. Not to borrow this. Would be 954. So I don't know, but I'm not C2. Kinkle is C2. I think Kinkle has 1,000 also. So we would have to get like Kinkle. If you're trying to do a showcase, it had to be Kinkle. Hey, but hold on. Side note, because we've done this before, Matt. Hold up. Before we do anything, Why are you trying to showcase?
班级冒险团出发！
哎呀，
Oh, that's not bad. We gotta do something about that goblet, though. No, it's not about trusting. No, it's not about trusting. But it's not about hitting the highest damage. It's making your base strong. If your base is strong, your highest damage will be strong. Let me see. Let me get this. If it makes you happy, I got you. I'm gonna tell you right now, Matt, as a Dome precisionist, if you want to do nukes, we got to get you a nuke set. You know what a nuke set is, right? A crit. We got to get you a crit fish set. You know what that is, right? That would be a Dragon's Bane, R5, and we got to make this number as absolutely ridiculous as we can possibly muster. Put on that R3. Yeah. And then what? Here's what. If you want to nuke, here's what you do.
不如在周围找找看吧，
First off,
说不定有宝藏呢。
you get, and for your Hu Tao, you actually would use an Adeptus Temptation. And it's because it gives you a bunch of attack, right?
班级冒险团出发！
Don't worry about the crit rate, right? And then you want to use the Pyro Oil. And then you want to pop this food right here. That'll give you 3 buffs just from food, right? Now, if you just end up with like 5 crit rate for some reason, then at that point you will be looking at popping either a No Tomorrow or that one, but the Diluc version of it. So you can get the 30 crit damage. That'll help offset the attack that you would have gotten from a Temptation, which is a lot of attack, but it'll kind of help offset it a little bit. But it'll give you way more crit rate, allowing for a more reliable crit fish, right? But the whole idea is you want to just make this number as astronomically high as you possibly can.
没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
Like you seen that 300 crit damage Yolanda had, right? Like you want one of them. And then technically what I would need to do
哪里来的？
is when Ayaka pops her burst, I would actually hit a normal, not a normal, I would hit my skill, bop, with instructor. That'll give you an extra 120. So as soon as that burst goes off, I just do this, bop, and it'll reapply cryo, and then you melt off the cryo. You're bringing instructor? Okay, so you want to you want to cause a reaction. So as long as you cause a reaction, it'll proc a instructor. Wait, what time is it? Ooh, we 4 minutes. Okay, we good. Yeah, this number is typically like 30 or 40.
班级冒险团出发！
So if you got instructor, yeah, there's nothing else I could really add.
哎呀，
I mean, I could crown it, but I'm not gonna crown it. Well, I ain't got the resources to crown it, but yeah. Got you.
等，是哪里来的？
Yeah, so it should just be swirl pyro. And then, yeah, you just swirl cryo and then Bennett burst. You're going to burst cryo, right? With Kazuha? 27-2. Yep, that's crit fishing. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, we are going to be in here for a long time. Unless you crit the first time.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
Yeah, burst cryo, yeah.
等，是哪里来的？
Hopefully you crit first time. Yeah, that ratio, yeah. Yeah, he should hit like in the millions. I think he should hit $1 million against this.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
You have 67? 67 what?
等，
Hold on, I'm gonna get a burst real quick. Give me 1 second. Hitting 1 million, open world.
收起来吧。
I always mistime that. Alright, cool. Why can't I see what y'all typing? Love of my life. Love of... No. Oh, y'all in these cheese strats. Let's go. Wait, what? Wait, where? Yeah. Ah! Alright, let's go. Wait, where's Kinkle?
刀剑爆业，
Oh yeah, it takes him a second.
民工怀宝，
班尼冒险团出发！
大求求病。
Bro, I'll give it 2 tries. It's crit fishing, bro. It's like a 45-minute ordeal. All right. Where's Kinkle? Matt over here trying to sell. He's trying to sell. He's trying to sell time like it's expendable. Like, nah, it should be the first time. No, it won't. Loading. Hold on, reload it. Wait, where is Kinkle? Still loading? Is it because your hard drive is full? Like your local hard drive is full? Because I know you're running Genshin externally. PS5 privilege? Exactly. Hey, this system was a blessing, though. Like, I did not pay for this. This was a present. It was a Christmas present. I cried when I got this PS5. I ain't even finna cap. John Lee! We have all night? No, we don't. I'm just messing. Yeah, the internal is, yeah. Oh, my phone is stuck. Oh, that's why. that's why. Cause I'm like, I can't even see. I can only see chat. Level 1 Beto. That must be their Dory.
我真贪心啊！
Oh, my battery's low. That's why. Okay. I'm like, what is wrong with my device? There we go. What's going on, Ben? What's happening with you, cuz? Yeah, we was just about to wrap up the stream, but somebody wants to do a showcase. So we're just waiting at this point. Kinkle, where you at? Kinkle. Kinkle. Where are you from? Oh, where? California.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
From Cali, Maine. Where are you
我
from?
又多了解了你一些。
Oh, there's Kinkle. Okay. Okay. All right. 2 tries. I'm going to give it 2 tries. If it don't happen in 2 tries. All right. All right, let's go. India, that's what's up. Whoa, hold on. I'm going to tell you right now, if you get better artifacts, like within the next 2 weeks, I'm not doing this again. I'll be like, you should have just waited. Because this is, I'm telling you, man. I hope it happens. You know what it is? I'm dreading the amount of time it's going to take to do this. Because it's this guy. He is level 50 though, so fair enough. Alright, let's go. Ah. Got a burst. Alright, let's go. Doop 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 doop. But yeah, Ben, just we do this every Wednesday and Saturday. Let us know if you have any questions. We can answer the questions, but we usually have a queue system, and we help run Resin, all that kind of stuff. Alright, hold on. Ah. Yeah, if you have any questions, let us know. We can answer. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm Pyro. So nothing in here. Ah! Alright. Ari is one of the nicest people here. There's a lot of nice people here. I apologize, Ari, but we all know who the nicest person here is. Yes, you are extremely helpful. But we all know who the nicest person here is. It's already been established. I can safely say you're the second nicest. Is that it? Okay. So I'm gonna wait for a blue burst. Once I see a cryo burst on Kazuha, then we're good. Ayaka? 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 Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh, 1 million. Well, that happened. First try. Okay. Nice. He was supposed to burst cryo, though. He didn't swirl cryo. So you missed about 400,000 damage on that, right? That's why we were waiting on you, Ayaka. Or we were waiting on... Nope, that was right. I take that back. Nope, that's right. You're supposed to swirl pyro. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Please ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm tired, bro. Ignore me. Just ignore me. I've been slacking on my macking all day, bro. Please ignore me. Bro, I've been messing up all day. Hotter than my socks. Hey, shout out to you, man. Yep, you hit 1 million. Booyaka Shawagwan. Booyaka Shawagwan. All right, Matt, you happy? You hit 1 million. You was supposed to burst cryo, though. You swirl pyro and burst cryo. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, he hit 1 million either way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. As long as he swirl pyro, he's fine. You don't need to swirl cryo. It's just a part of the. It's just to ensure that he melts. That's all. I know you were waiting, yeah, because he was gonna auto swirl pyro on burst, so he was gonna swirl cryo, or burst cryo and then swirl pyro, but he was gonna double swirl. Won't apply enough cryo. No, it applies enough cryo. Yeah, and then you burst. Yeah, you burst cryo. You don't need to. What Logan is saying is you don't need to burst cryo because you're only trying to swirl the pyro. Like that's the only thing that matters. That's what he's saying. Like you don't have to swirl cryo because you're only going for the big hit on her. I think it's just force of habit. that's why. Force of habit. Yeah. Detect Ayaka slander, that part. Bennett cause. Yeah, you just use the skill for pyro. You don't need to burst anything. Yeah, you don't need to. You actually don't need to burst anything. It's when you double swirl. It's cause I don't know. It's just every time we do showcase, every time I do that type of stuff, I double swirl. Oh, you have to burst for C2. That's correct. I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to burst to get to 200. See, but you don't have to burst a specific element, though, right? Yeah, no, yeah, so you just burst. You just burst to burst. I mean, I understand bursting cryo. What are y'all talking about? We do not say those things. I guess the only reason it doesn't matter. So anyway, yeah, so there's that. So let me fix my account and then we'll close it out. All right, so where is who was it? Where's Ayaka? There you go. Oh yeah, hold on, let me fix this. Where's Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi over here with this blasphemy. There we go. Alright, cool. Bam. Let me get the man with the master plan out. If I had Baizu, I'd put him out there, but we ain't got no Baizu. We do got him though. Woo! Swag. Alright, cool. Absolutely. All right, cool. Well, I am tired. This is amazing. I am happy. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys had a great time. Wait for you? Okay. Oh, I'll get right here. We're gonna wait for Logan. He has demon cat claws. Ain't a demon, it's an angel. We don't have demons. What's up, Ayaka? Hold on, I'll get right. Yeah. Swag, Team DWP, swagging out. This is Done with Precision. I'm Scythe. This is Kinkle, Zeld, Logan, Zelda, aka Matt, I should say. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourselves during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Tight. Shout out to you, Matt. Shout out to everybody during the stream. Love you guys so much. And I will be hollering at y'all in the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo! Swag.